think I got it figured out over here, friends. It's been a bit. Been a bit, but I think I got it figured out over here. Watching. Oh yeah, dude. Why is it? What about the Red Sox? That's such a yeah. The last little bit of stuff. A little tiny bit. A little tiny bit. What's up, everybody? How we doing today on a Tuesday? It's Tuesday in it. What's up with it, Vanilla Face? What? Road, what's up, baby? How's everybody doing on a Tuesday? I miss you too. I miss you too. I missed everybody so much. I'm gonna be straightforward with you. I needed a week. I needed a week. I feel so much better. I feel my anxiety is so much lower. My feelings, I'm recharged. You know, I went back to the homeland. Went back to the homeland and got to, got to reacquaint. Now I'm back and ready to rip some freaking cards. Got to run this before Tex gets in here and starts acting up. What's Tex doing? Tex being crazy? Tex being a crazy kind of dude? Took a sip of my coffee. You know those coffee grounds? Talk about the generational run the Sox have been on, Bruce. Good lord, yeah, dude, they've been. Can't wait to give McDonald's another 1-star review for that. Why are there so many coffee grounds in my coffee? Yeah, dude, the Red Sox have been nuts, except for these past 3 days. But hey, if you want to score a run on a rule that nobody's ever heard of before, I know a team that can do it for you. Gone for 2. They put the fan on oscillation. What is going on? You guys? I was relying on you guys to keep everybody I was relying on you guys to keep everybody in check, but apparently we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Chef, what's up, baby? What's up, Charlie? What's up, everybody? I am back. Oh, it feels so good, man. It feels so freaking good. I had time off. I got to see the family. I got to go home, have some delicious food. I'm going to play a fun little game with you guys because I took a bunch of pictures. One of the things that was very important, I got a lobster roll. You guys see the lobster roll? That's a hot dog bun, by the way. That's a hot dog bun. They had homemade chips, hot dog bun. How much was that lobster roll? Let me know. Someone in chat knows, I'm sure of it. How much was that? How much was that lobster roll? Not a brioche bun. Holy crap, you hit it on the head. It was $36. $36. What in the heck? I went to where they invented lobster. Why is it $36 for a lobster hot dog? I don't understand. What happened? Back in the day, I could get those for $8. You went to the ocean? Yeah, I just got back. Yeah, look at the main shirt. The main shirt. For those of you that know, you know. The Portland Sea Dogs hat. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Lobster rolls are nuts. Well, not never again, but not for a bit. Not for a bit. But hey, that's enough about me. I love every single one of you. I miss the crap out of you guys. I just straightforward with you. I tried my best to stay off of everything. I tried my best to stay off of my phone. My phone told me I was like 5 hours less of phone usage than the week before, which was already less because I was at the National not really using my phone. So I had a break from the phone. I had a break from social media. I'm so ready to freaking go. I've got a billion stories to tell you guys this week. We're going to hang out. We're going to rip some cards, and it's all going to start right here, right now. All right? Hopefully you guys are ready. We're starting with 8 clip-ons. I just went over the list, and I updated the sheet of all of the upgrades that you guys can hit, all the spots that you're looking for, okay? So just to give you an idea, we got trade backs live. We got everything. This is my first break back after kind of a 2-week hiatus. So, freaking do it to it. How's everybody doing? Starting at $1 right now. 8 clippity bips, our first break back. Our first break back, and we are at $1 with Nate. Good morning, Nate. How are you? Good morning, good afternoon, whatever it is. Whatever it is. Chef in here too. I got the friends in here hanging out. I thought Chef was about to get a $2 spot. Bro, at that point, Chef could buy the whole board for the cost of 1 lobster roll. Insane. Get yourself in here, friends. Chef, starting it off $11 Chef, let me know. Give me a number 1 through 32. The first spot for Chef, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11. That's a great spot to have, too. That's a great spot to have. Kansas City spot, and they have an upgrade. They've got a black label. Go, we're back up at $1. How's everybody doing? How's everybody's past week been? Tell me your favorite thing that happened to you in this past week that I was not here for. What was the best thing that happened to you in the past week? I want to know. I do. I want to know. Also, guys, we got some PYT breaks. We've got repack PYT breaks. I'm really excited for that. Or not PYT. Those are just get a spot and then you got to sign the. That could be nuts. I hear that they're going really well. I hear that you guys really like those. And then I got PYTs for a couple of other things. I think I got some rookies and stars. I'll be honest with you. I didn't read. I didn't read any. You know I don't. I don't read. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Baltimore and also the Sacramento Kings. You know I didn't. But I know that we got some cool stuff and we're going to figure it out together. Getting cooked by Bryant all week? Well, don't worry. Don't worry, I'm back. I got you, Chef. You should have just taken the week off, Chef. You knew I was gone. We've had this conversation. Get yourself in here, friends. We're ripping 8 clip-ons. The clip-ons could go all the way up. I mean, really, we could climb the ladder. My first break back, we could climb the ladder. Going with another 9. What's up, Kevin? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How about my Chargers? And also the Clippers and the Dodgers. They do have a black label. And I do want to let you know, you do have the opportunity to trade back. If at any point you want to. You guys know the rules. You guys know the rules. Would you like to trade or would you like to keep, my friend? I just shove a foot up his rig. You should have. You should have. Show him what's up. Show him what's what, you know? Keeping it. Let's go. We're back up. How's the time off? It was so good. It re-energized the soul. It re-energized a lot here. Re-energized a lot. What's the floor and ceiling? Rich, I'm gonna be 100 with you. I'm gonna keep it a buck, brother. I've been gone for 2 weeks. I don't even know where we're at. I don't even know who I am right now. I know that when I left, I think it was like it would go down to a $10 card. It will go down to a $10 card, but you can climb the ladder. So there could be an upgrade in this that will take you to a higher up repack that can take you all the way up to a $3,500 card. Still 10 to 100. So 10 to 100 for the box itself. It can go up to an upgrade all the way up to a $3,500 card. Thank you, Kevin. I appreciate the heck out of you. 6, 7, 8, 12, 13. Washington. What are we doing? We keeping or are we trading, my friend? Trade Commanders and the Ravens, right? To be fair, I haven't seen many floors on this. The new packs are loaded. I've heard that the repacks have been insane. Jets, Nets, Mets. Jets, Nets, Mets. That down. Listening to Cake, love it. You know what? I had actually, right before I started this, I put on the party playlist. And then I was like, you know what? It's a Tuesday afternoon. I'm coming back from a break. I just want to vibe with the friends. I'll be straightforward with you. I just want to play a little bit of classic, a little bit of alternative, you know? We're back up here, Brad in the lead. I just want to... It's the day back. I've got no expectations. No, I got no expectations today. It's really just catching up with the friends. Because I haven't talked to you guys in so long at this point. Trying to give my money away. Y'all come on late and start with clip-ons. I'm sorry, Rocky. I'm sorry. How long were you in Maine for? Monday to Monday. So, a week. Full week. It's been so long, dude. Like, it's been so long. I've had conversations. The wife and I have talked about a couple of different things. I've got great ideas for... I mean, this is a new season. This is season 4 of Brucey Boy with BlackTie. 3, 7, 8, 9. What's up, Lopez? How about the Packers, the Bucks, and the Brewers? So, had some ideas for things that I want to do. Had some ideas for, you know, what we're gonna accomplish this year, you know. And also, really, just like, I really needed to ground myself. I know you guys know I was a hurting unit getting ready to go into the Nationals, so I really needed that. I really needed that time to just disconnect for a bit. Alright. Just seem a little weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. We got Arizona. We're on fumes. Glad you recouped. Yeah, I know. And you saw it in person, bro. I felt so bad. Dude, Kevin was my freaking emotional support animal the entire national. I felt bad for Kevin, man. Kevin was constantly checking on me. He's like, "Are you good?" I was like, "I don't even know right now." What are we doing? We got Arizona. We keeping them? We trading them, my friend? Let me know. Always, yeah, I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it. We're keeping it. We're back up. Get yourself in. I got I don't know. I think I got the biggest accomplishment of my entire life over this past week. It was right at the end too. I'm over here almost crying on the plane. My grandfather, I think for the first time in my life, my grandfather, I've looked up to my whole life, told me he was proud of me. I was like, don't ever say that to me again, but thank you. Don't ever say those words but another time because I'm bawling my eyes out in LaGuardia Airport. But thank you. Appreciate it. 19. It's awesome, dude. And then he just went off on some text messages. Like, I've got some stuff to share with you, and I don't even know what you're talking. It was a crazy interaction. He's just telling you what we all know. Stop it, Kevin. Kevin, I just got here, bro. I just got here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Minnesota off the board. What are we doing, my friend? We're keeping it. Let's go. We're back up. Get yourself in. Ripping 8 clips. I want to see some upgrades. I want to see some upgrades. Also, guys, if you want to get yourself in, we've got some other breaks there. Get yourself in. Pick your team or one of the repack breaks where you can get a spot and get these spots assigned to you. At an overall discount, realistically, by doing it that way. Self in is in the lead right now, $17. He does. Hype, what's up, friend? Give me a number 1 through 26. 25. Let's go. I'm gonna count it out too. Don't think I won't. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 4. Oh! Dropped it, but it's right here. Titans, Memphis Grizzlies, and the St. Louis Cardinals. We're back up. Get yourself in. Starting at $1. Ripping 8 clippity bips to start the day. Out here with the Bruciest of boys, and guess you know he's here. You know he's here. We got Barwin. Barwin been vibing, dude. I had to explain to my family that I have a stuffed teddy bear on screen, and people love it. That conversation with my family was I wish you guys could have been in the room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then I had to explain, they're like, why is his name Bearwin? I don't understand. I was like, his Bearwin, dude. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? F Devers and oh yeah, dude, that's the Giants. Oh my god. F Devers. Hey Kevin. Hey Kevin. And Marcelo Mayer, right? And Cello. Get out of here. Get out of here. Have fun. Have a great time. Now that I hear he was taking our boy Roman Anthony out to the bars before practice, bro? No. Get that out of here, bro. Get that out of here. Tex says, hey, Tex, what's up, babe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Chicago. Back up. Let's go. Fellas on probation with me. Standing off for Bears for Falcons. That's a good trade. Giants for trade. I mean, where's Chef, dude? Chef, where'd you go? Chef has got Kansas City. I don't know if he'll make that trade, but he might make that trade. Get yourself in here. We're ripping 8 clippity bips right now. Got the opportunity to upgrade all the way up to a $3,500 card. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. Ceiling on this box by itself is $100, but we go all the way up to a $3,500 card. 1, 2. Baltimore with the King. Here we go. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Who wants the next spot? Who wants the next spot? I got the card. Come on, give me the card. Thank you. 8 clips could go all the way up to a $3,500 card. Still got great opportunity here on the board. I mean, the great thing about a multi-sport is there's really not a bad opportunity. 4, 5, 6. Cleveland. Oh, by the way, did you guys just see the news? I don't know why Cleveland reminded me. Kyler Murray going to be the starting quarterback in Minnesota. I don't know if you guys saw that news. Just happened. I think like an hour ago. Get yourself in. What do you guys think? Kyler Murray. Where's Bobby when I need him? Maybe JJ Day is no more. They'll be in the lead right now. $17 dose here. 8 clip-ons. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Yeah. 12. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7. 12. Detroit. Kyler starting gives Matt hope that he can play QB2. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Hey, by the way, friends, by the way, I'm not one to plug the other channel, but let me let you know. On Friday, they're ripping Magic the Gathering Matt edition. Did you guys know that they made a movie about Matt? And now they made Magic the Gathering cards about it. So go hang out with Matt as he rips Magic the Gathering, The Hobbit. The Hobbit on Friday. That's going to be a crazy time. All right, we're back up at $1. 8 clip-ons. Got the opportunity going all the way up to a $3,500 card. Magic the Gathering Hobbit. It's really excited. We needed more representation. Matt doesn't even need to bend to win in Limbo is crazy. I love it. I love it. You're not wrong. 5. Matt needs a chaperone every time he goes on the roller coasters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got Cincinnati. LB, you do have 2 spots now. If you'd like to trade them in for another poll, let me know. I reminded him of his shorts issue at Natty, but he didn't remember. Oh, dude. Where he had boys medium stuck to his shirt or to his shorts. We're back up. Let's go. Good so far. Let's go, J.O. Guys, people aren't trading. That's because they're getting absolute deals. To get yourself in, grab yourself some spots. Look, we could start the day off by hitting a $3,500 card for somebody. We definitely could. We definitely could. Matt buys his clothes in the teddy bear section. Bro, Matt is constantly trying to steal Bearwin James' shirt. It's so rude. Yeah, big old yellow sticker on the side, dude. Just said boys schmedium in there. I think it was like boys husky or something. I don't know. I don't remember what the size was. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm just starting rumors at this point. Tampa Bay. It was a normal human adult male size. All right, JLB, what are we doing, brother? Good. All right. Other one then. Here we go. We're back up. Get yourself in. It's the fact that you left a big old sticker on it. I don't know if it was you that told me or someone else told me. He just bought those. Like he had just bought those maybe that morning or the night before. Not catching more strays than animal control. I mean, look, I've got to catch up. It's been a week. I haven't been able to make fun of anybody. Right? I completely disconnected from all of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How about Boston? It's the boys from Boston. What do you think, JL? Driving. What's up, Pablo? Guys, I need everyone to congratulate Pablo on his parlay. He had a crazy parlay last night. Congratulate Pablo, guys. Big deal. He's buying me drinks tonight. JLB in the lead. He's like, look, these prices too good. Let me get the rest of the board. Let's get it going. We've got 8 clip-ons. My first break back. Tired of being alone. Time for vacation again. Guys, my youngest, today is her first day of school. So Misty is officially no kids. No kids in the house. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Steelers, Spurs, and the Pirates. I know you're saying good at your team, but it's so funny because she just said I'm lonely, and you're just like, good. All right, we're back up. She can always break? No, she can't. What you mean, Tex? Lips in the lead right now, $20. 8 clip-ons. Got the opportunity of going all the way up to a $3,500 card starting the day off. Wouldn't that be a crazy way to start? Wouldn't that be a crazy way to start? We're already talking about next year's vacation. What are we doing next year? What do you guys think? Where should my family go next year for vacation? What do you guys think? Give me some ideas. 8, please? Absolutely, Rob. Only because you said please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Washington. Coming to Dallas. Is there enough things in Dallas other than hanging out with you that would keep a family of 5 busy for a week? Be straightforward. Easy Vancouver. Okay, what would I do in Vancouver with the family? We're back up here at $1. Theme parks galore. Now you might have me on that. You might have me on that. Destin, Florida, on the Panhandle, very nice. I mean, Tim, I live in Tampa. Like I could just drive there. You just go there for a weekend. Explore, eat, go hike. I mean, I love. Next year we're going to be a lot more fit as a family because I'm sick of like being out of breath when I got to wipe. You know what I mean? LB says 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Miami. What are we thinking, JL? I say Boston, but everything's expensive. Yeah, you're not right. Take a clip now so in a year we can see the difference of me wiping? Probably not. Probably won't do that. We're back up. Let's go. Dallas has it all. We've wanted to go to Texas. Are you on street? Someone take a clip. I don't know. Someone take a clip. That's not a me thing. That's a you thing. I have wanted to go to Texas. I've always wanted to go to San Antonio. That's been the spot I've wanted to go to. But like, you could convince me potentially to go to Dallas. If I'm hanging out with you, then I mean, we got a whole bunch of conversations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Oakland Jazz and the Athletics. The wiping clip on. I did say it's a new season of Bruce. I'm here to officially announce for $5.99 a month, exclusive content. Exclusive content. JLB, what are we doing? Hang out with me. Party gonna be epic, dude. After the VIP party at the National, the words "party" are giving me peace. We're back up. Let's go. Saying the word "party" in my vicinity is terrifying. Get yourself in. Rookie in the lead at $1 right now. 8 clip-ons. Starting us off. First break of my day. First break back from vacation. I'm ready. I've been resting. I wasn't even there. I know. I don't think I had. The fact that we thought there was no food, I was so sad, bro. I was so sad, dude. I'm over here eating guacamole. Misty will tell you, I don't eat guac like that. I was crushing the guacamole because I thought it was the only food I had. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jags and the Padres. I go straight to the bounce house after the party. I think he did, actually. I think he did. We're keeping it. Let's go. It's okay. Next VIP party, you'll have me. Let's freaking go. It'll be a great time. It'll be a great time. I'll drink twice as much next year. That'll be even better. Guys, we got 12 spots left. My first break back from vacation. Let's hit a $3,500 card just because why not? Just because why not? Check messages when you get a chance. Oh, God. Twice as much because you'll also drink water. Let's go. Ricky says 4. 4? Carolina and Charlotte. All right, here we go. We're back up. Get yourself in. We only got 11 spots left. Need one of those backpack leashes? Dude, bro. All right. I'm gonna be straightforward with you, okay? Yesterday, I'm at the airport with myself, my wife, a 13-year-old, 10-year-old, and a 3-year-old. Okay? I had to carry multiple bags because my 3-year-old's not carrying her bags, right? Obviously. My 13-year-old's been checked out since the day before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got Denver. And my 10-year-old is she's on her own frequency. It is what it is. If I can handle all of that in an airport, you don't need to put your kid on a leash. I'll just be straightforward with you. You don't need to. You do not. We're back up. Let's go. We only got 10 spots left. I will never not laugh at those things. I laugh at that every single time. We're talking about Matt. Oh, you do need a leash for Matt. The problem is he's like really okay with it. You know what I mean? Like that's the problem with it, right? Because it's supposed to be a funny thing, right? It's supposed to be a funny thing. Like oh, just the top card. Shaboom! Rams, Lakers, and the Angels. Here we go. We're back up. We only got 9 spots left. You also only have 2 more opportunities to trade back in my first break back from vacation. So get yourself in. Let's party. Let's hit upgrade. Maybe an upgrade into an upgrade.
You're going to want to get in this break. Man has the shortest shorts you've never seen. Okay?
It's just how I sit.
I've never seen Maine be so reflective. That's you can't even see him.
3.
Your lens ghosts.
1, 2, 3. Indiana.
Now, I don't have double upgrade on. Doesn't mean they can't hit.
That is true. Just because they don't have a double upgrade doesn't mean that they can't hit
you got Murray.
a great card.
You got Murray. Celebrating up Daniel Jones.
Times.
Quarterback of the future.
Now, you do now have 2 spots, so you have the ability to trade back.
Kevin, would I put a Rafael Devers for the Red Sox in here if Bruce is ripping?
Oh, he's got the Giants.
Kevin, would I put Rafael Devers in here if Bruce is ripping?
Real, you can trade back if you'd like to. If you don't, we will only have 1 more opportunity to trade back here. Let me know. I'm going to keep?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
The other spot, I didn't realize what he had. That's a pretty...
We got 1 more opportunity to trade back, so if you're looking to trade, this is it.
1 shot. $10 getting it on a steal here, guys.
Getting absolute deals right now.
Half of clip on there. Not even half. Less than half of a clip.
Nice. Now, JL's like, hey, I'm getting deals. I'm getting deals. Going with 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, Giants, Knicks, and the Yankees. You definitely want to trade that spot. Feel pretty confident. Definitely.
And you're chasing 1 upgrade.
Definitely trading that spot. JL's got half the board. I was like,
any player, any team, any year.
Yeah, I was like, we're gonna trade, right? He's like, no. I was like, all right, so we're just not trading.
That's how it works.
Yeah.
Ain't never seen before.
All right. So now we got 7 spots left. These are your last 7 spots. Trades are gone. You get what you get. Best of luck, everybody. Here we go. What's up, Ty? How you doing, buddy? How are you doing, my friend? We only got 7 spots left. It's almost time to rip my first break back from vacation. Four. 1. Atlanta. Texas, isn't that what you wanted? Am I wrong? Isn't that what you wanted? We're back up. Let's go. Let's go. Who the hell is calling my phone? Who the hell is that? I'm gonna tell you right now. If you call my phone and my voicemail, my caller ID comes up, and your last name is Hooker, I don't even care if I know you. I'm not answering. Just on principle. 3, 1, 2, 3. I don't know this individual, but their last name is Hooker. I'm just not doing that. Just on principle. Sorry, I just missed you. Wanted to talk. Why you saved this Hooker in my phone? We're back up. Let's go. Eight clippity bips here. State House has a Hooker entry. What? Get yourself in. 8 clips can go all the way up to a $3,500 card. First break back. Please hold. Oh, God. I can't wait for that text. He's absolutely 1, 2, 3. Toronto. Now, wait a second. Oh, wait a second. All right, we got 4 spots left here, and then we're going to rip the first break of the day. You still got some great spots up here, too. With some big upgrade opportunities. Big opportunity. Oh, my meal. 1, 2. Seattle. These spots left. First break of the day. Ready to go. Ready to go. Ready to go. Ready to go. That's nuts. That's nuts. 2. All right. 1, 2. Orleans. Hey guys, it's just for the general ones. Yeah. Hey guys, we've got 2 nut spots left on this board with crazy upgrade opportunities. These last 2 spots are kind of insane, realistically. These last 2 spots are kind of insane, actually. You've got the Mavericks is one of them. You got the Eagles, the Phillies, the 76ers is the other. Next one's the top card. It is Mavericks. How about Philly? Final spot. Philly, final spot. Here we go. Where my Philadelphia fans at? One of them's driving. I know that. I wonder who the Mavs upgraded is. Dirk Nowitzki, probably. Who wants Philadelphia here? There he is. He might be driving. But he's getting Philly. Oh, Pablo. Dude, Pablo's here. My first break back. All my friends are here. I'm having such a great time. I miss you guys so much. I don't know if you guys know. I miss you guys a lot. A lot. All right. And then I'm watching shirtless. Why just the shirt? Oh no. How's the fam up north? It was honestly, we had a great time. We really did. I mean, I won't speak for everybody, but I feel like everybody had a great time. It was good to reconnect with some people that I kind of just go radio silent with people. It's like probably one of my biggest flaws ever. And so like a lot of my family I haven't talked to in years. And they were just like, you talk differently, you look different, like you act different. I was like, I think that's a compliment. All right. Here's what we're doing now. We're going to rip this. We're not doing auctions for like quite a few hours. We are just doing PYTs. So I have a 4 Rookies and Stars PYT, and I also have another repack. The repack one, you just grab a spot. Once that fills, all of the spots will be assigned. But those are the 2 breaks we're looking at. So get yourself in one of them or hang out with me, whatever you want to do. This right here, about to rip. Let me get your team sheet. Is your team sheet. Does anybody want to trade? Not rocking it out. I'll risk it. Uh-oh, Kevin. Uh-oh. All right, friends. Well, with that, time to go then. It's time to go. What's the break number on this? Oh, are we writing on these now? Have people been writing on these? Going to. I don't know how anything. I can't see these with the team sheet. These. That's what I'm doing. Best of luck, everybody. First break back. Need to go. Here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, everybody. Break S58 is live. My name is Bruce, and boy, it feels good to be back. I'm your host for the afternoon, getting you ready to hang out. Sarah tonight? I don't know. I actually don't know. Probably Sarah tonight. This is my best friend and co-host, as always. His name is Barwin James. He loves you so much, he gonna blow you a little kiss. You're gonna go. Mwah. You have 15B pinned. There are 24 teams. 15B, that's 4 Rookies and Stars. I've heard that those things have been going nuts. Let's hit some big cards. But until then, got 8 clip-ons ready to go. Ready for some upgrades, ready for some goodness. You know it's dark and stormy outside when the night floodlight comes on? Oh, God. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Let me in. Thank you. First card back. First card back. Freddie Freeman on the smashing through for the Dodgers. That's pretty sick. I mean, just like, we can agree, right? Big ass teeth. I'm still stuck on that. But at least in that one, it's not as noticeable. Let's go. Cubs finest ink. That is not what I was expecting. Bernie Williams auto to 50 for the Yankees. Wow. Always pulling cool ass cards. Dude, I got a week of vacation to make up for, Alex. Got a week to make up for it, dude. How you doing, brother? I like that we're multi-sport now. I agree. I do agree. There he is. Ace Bailey. Extraterrestrial talent to 99. Going to the Jazz. Gotta have an ace. Upgrade. Let's go. Oh, boy. Who? He's a really good rookie for the Jazz. Ace Bailey. How about an NFL debut Honeycomb? Zay Flowers. NFL debut Honeycomb. Okay. For the Ravens. Wow. No upgrade yet. I'd like a card. Okay. Okay. I believe. No, Lopez. Oh, wow. Like it when you say who won the card? Okay, I got you. I got you. I'm sorry. My bad. My bad, JLB. Christian Mania auto for the Diamondbacks on the rookie to 25. Don't remember who I had. I got you, brother. I got you. My bad. Enos. Grabbing that card on the Arizona. Next box. And then someone put a hex on me? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, oh, oh. That's a slab. That's a slabby boy. 2025 Panini Instant. Cataroa McMillan. First look. PSA 10. Mr. Rookie. Two boxes left. Get an upgrade. Let's get an upgrade. What do we think? Not an upgrade. Oh. A gold scope? Vita Vey. To 10. 8 out of 10. Going to JLB. And the Buccaneers. Ballroom Blitz. It's Ballroom Blitz. Yeah. It's Ballroom Blitz. Final card. Gotta be an upgrade, right? Take the wrapper. I have an extra dual auto card, by the way, of me and Barrow James from the National. Trying to figure out what I'm going to do with it. If you guys have any ideas, let me know. This is out of 50. Lou Piniella on the auto. Wow. A little manager auto. For the real Shashi. Tons of baseball this break? Yeah, that's true. Should auction it? Oh boy. Be debated 10. Lupinella auto to 50. Dave Flowers on the honeycomb. Not okay, bye. Lopez, you can't tell me that I need to party with you and then you leave. Christian Manuel auto to 25. Freddie Freeman. I didn't say who got Freddie Freeman. That was going to Enos. Ace Bailey was for JLB. Bernie Williams auto was for JLB. And Tedero McMillan first look PSA 10. That was for rookie. All right. I have 2 breaks that you guys can get into right now. 2 breaks that you guys can get into right now. Be straightforward with you. This one. You own auction. Auction the dual Brucey Boy and Heroin. Here's the thing. I think it'll go for $10, and by the time I've paid Zach his commission and also TikTok fee, I'll probably be paying to give you the card. You know what I mean? What am I supposed to do with that? Set a minimum for 12. Funny, actually. Four rookies and stars. That's gonna be 8 autos, 8 mem. 8 autos and 8 mem. I would say, guys, just get yourself in. Like, prices are for 4 hobby boxes, 8 autos on the line. These prices are actually kind of crazy. Like, you got the Giants still up on that board. Let me check. You got the Giants for under $100. Under $100 in a doubly, not even a doubly, in a quad, boy. And a quad is kind of crazy, actually. Have Giants for, that's less than, they're literally 21.50 a box for the rookies and kind of nuts. Made it. Let's get these labels all situated. Run the 20. To my knowledge, we're just vibing. Like, I have to let you know that I sat down with not really much knowledge of what's going on. To my knowledge, we're just kind of vibing until it fills. Because, like, people really wanted PYTs, and we're trying to set aside a specific amount of time for people to get their PYTs. Right here, right now. So if you want a PYT, got them for you. Got them for you. That's okay, because it gives me labels for that line. While we talk, out and live. They said they were doing deals in this window for PYT. I can definitely ask. I think SC's in a meeting. But I don't know, because, like, I know for a fact that he set it up to be cheap as hell. So I think even if we did a discount, I don't know that it would be a... Because I know for a fact that it's That's the cheapest pricing for the Giants I've seen on anything in a while. So, feel pretty confident in saying that's a deal. I don't think Happy Hour 2 for $5 was for every day. I feel like it's today. Sure. I feel like it's today for sure. But I also agree with you, Kevin. I think it's just on certain days. I was just going off what Brian said before it started. He was guessing. Yeah, well, you know. You take whatever Brian says with a mat of salt, you know? It's like a little. Can't listen to Bryant. He's a Falcons fan. Also true. Also true. No happy hour on a Tuesday would be crazy. I mean, what's crazy is they told me a completely different thing. They told me happy hour was I start drinking and you have until I pass out to get into the break. So I'm just waiting for my Uber Eats to get here. You guys are officially on the clock at that point. It's a different clock system. Like, so we have 15 minutes. Yeah, exactly. It's a different kind of clock system. Like back in the day, guaranteed rip on the clock. Now it's you're on the clock until I am unconscious. And if you can fill a break before then we're good. Get an Uber Eats order, hold the eats. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Already started. I got off work 4 hours ago. I'm legitimately, I don't think I'm drinking till the National next year. It was a bad idea. It's a bad idea. But why? I don't know, Kev. I'll make a bet you do. I'll make a bet I don't. Rookie, you don't understand. Kevin knows. Kevin knows. I don't think I've apologized that many times in my life. And I was apologizing like a Canadian. It was crazy. I was happy we left that night with both feet healthy. Yeah. Good for you to recognize it. Like, I'm already not a drink. I was when I used to stream on Twitch, I was bad about it. But I'm a social person. So whatever people are doing, as long as it's not something that I'm like very against, I'll do it. I'll be a part of the crowd. And that was just not a good idea. I was like, I don't have to do anything tomorrow. We're good. Like, I'm good. Everything's good. I was not. And then we weren't good. Exactly. Quickly. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Hey guys, let's do those rookies and shall we? Or I mean, look, if you're like, I'm not really feeling the rookies and stars. Let's do the spot break. Do the spot break for the repacks. That is 10 clip-ons and 3 cuffs. There's only one spot gone. Spot number 5. Coach Helly Don. Wish next year they would adjust the national to align with the All-Star game in Chicago. Didn't even know. Didn't even know that the All-Star game was going to be in Chicago or when it is. That repack break is going to be nuts. I didn't hit any upgrades. I didn't hit any upgrades in the Clippity Bips. So check that out for sure as well. 2 to 3 week difference. Got 2 different opportunities that you can get yourself into. 2 different opportunities that you can get yourself into. I mean, 15 minutes to get an Uber every night. Yeah. What they should have, I know this is a crazy thing. This is a crazy thing. They should schedule it at the same time as the deodorant and taking a shower convention. That's what they should do. That's what they should do. I think that there might be a little bit of overlap there. And if you overlap at the same time, that's just good for everybody. Good for business. Good for me. Because, you know, July 13th for All-Star, July 28th. Or, hear me out, hand out deodorant at the door. What if that was the BlackTie giveaway? What if next year we give away deodorant? What if? Crazy thing. Come to the BlackTie booth and you are freshly showered. You get a giveaway. Different breaker scents. Matt's got the travel size one. Everybody else is a full stick. Oh boy. What would Matt's travel size exactly. Matt's is TSA approved exactly. What would everybody what do you guys think we all smell like? I'm super curious about that actually. I feel like I don't smell like what I look like I smell. I actually don't even know what I smell. I know what my cologne smells. I don't know if defeat. Thankfully, I'm into that. Oh, the second part. Not Duffy. Teen Spirit. True, 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 true. My oldest is constantly talking about Nirvana. We went to a place called Bull Moose Music. And he found a Kurt Cobain poster. Really wanted to bring it home, but we had no way to bring it home. Ready. Get yourself in. Let's do some PYT today. What do you think? Look at all these teams to the left. Look at all these teams to the left. Okay, headed to bed. Got to work in 10 hours. Good luck, all. Have a great night, rookie. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Congratulations on the TED, dude. Oh, uh, how was the weather in Maine? It was so hot, dude. It was so hot. Get those storms? Not really. Didn't really get any storms, but it was kind of nuts. It was super hot. Like everyone was talking about how it was the hottest they've had to deal with in a long time. Like, my bad. Sorry. Yeah. Good boy. It was very warm, and then we came down here, and it's even warmer down here. So kind of like hot into hot, but rather this. The oldest was we were in Maine, and she was like, "I want to move to Maine at some point." I'm like, "It's so great to visit. I don't want to leave because then I've got to deal with the winter, and I don't want to. And I don't make enough money that I can live there in the summer and here in the winter. If I did, then I understand. I understand snowbirds now. I get it. Everyone's posting their. Tell my daughter I don't need to shovel side. Seeing everybody's back to school photos. Everyone's posting their back to school photos today. Crazy to me that my kids are now officially all in school. Doesn't start till the end of the month yet, which is wild because up north you don't start until Labor Day, and then you take Labor Day off. It's like, why did we do that? That doesn't even. Process 2 days off the school calendar. It just doesn't make any sense at all. Why even do? Oh, 5. Five. House is snow days, so they aren't in school in July. That's also true. That's also true. I keep forgetting. What's crazy is out super. Yeah, website sucks. Oh, I think it. Website just sucks. I tried. Oh, found it. May 28th is when my kids get out of school. Isn't that wild? May 28th when my kids get out of school. That's. I think 2 teams went down. I think 2 teams went down. Okay. Sure did. Bird Dog. How the heck are you? Bird Dog coming in saying, hey, we got some dirt cheap prices. Titans off the board and Cowboys off the board. Down to 22 here. Down to 21. Just kidding. That was a joke, actually. Self in. We got some PYT. Doing okay. Good to hear. Well, I'm glad that you're here. I'm doing better now that you're here. Brad get Texans. Friends, get yourself in. We got PYT time. This is where we just do PYTs. We also have the Got the repack break. Bruce, we gonna do this again? Come on. Come on, what? What? What happened? Brad, what? I've been gone for a week. What are we doing? I pinned the PYT, Brad. I pinned it. So, you gotta fill it now. This is official PYT time. Official PYT. Ready to rip some stuff. Ready to rip some stuff. Yeah, no. 21 teams left as we're ripping 4 rookies and stars here. 8 autos. 8. And four rookies and stars. Now we also, if you don't want to rip the rookies and stars, do have get your spots assigned to you. Break number 21. Bunch of replays. 10 multi-sport clips and 3 multi-sport cuffs. Got the opportunity to get some really great stuff. Did not hit any upgrades. You ripped the clip-ons a few minutes ago. Did not hit a single upgrade. So checking that out as well. Repacks have been on fire. We had some really good cards in the repacks. We just hit an upgrade. So upgrades are definitely on the table for that. Well, get yourself a lucky spot. Why not? Why not? Get yourself a lucky spot. And what we did with that, I talked to Desty. He showed me the math. He took, if you were to buy all of the repacks and put them together, split them up evenly over 32 teams, that's exactly what you pay there. That's exactly what you pay. There's no additional fee to that. We're not trying to do additional stuff over top. That's literally if you bought all of the repacks in that break, and split it up over 32. So that's as good of a deal as you can. All right. I think I need some water. I've had a little bit too much energy. So let me grab some water real quick. Be right back. Stuff into the break. Why not? Stuff a P1. Why not? All right, back. And spots left. Spots left. What up, Chef? Oh, Chef, by the way, dude, thank you so much for the cards. Did I hit last break? You did not, unfortunately. So much for the cards, bro. Had a client. They're having clients. Self in. Get yourself in. Let's party. How do y'all do the spots? In this one, it's a pick your team. This one, it's a pick your team. You just whatever team you want, buy that spot. We have the repack break. That repack break right there, you just grab a number, and those spots get assigned at the. So I put him into a little thing. Scrambly bamblies it. Shows you what spot you get. Does all of that. I can't use the fancy word that they use for that, but that's how that works. Ready to go. Kind of hanging out here for a couple hours. People wanted some PYTs. Said give them PYT. People some PYTs. Right? Let's go. Spot number 7. That's spot. Spot just based off. Big on the number 7. Pretty on that. And the repacks have been crazy. We have not had any upgrades in the clip-ons that we did earlier. So we do have a good opportunity to hit some upgrades there as well. That's going to be 10 clip-ons and 3 cufflinks just right off the bat. That's with no upgrade. That's don't hit a single upgrade. We don't hit a single upgrade. We've got 10 cards that can go up to $100 and 3 cards that can go up to $500. If there's not a single upgrade. If we hit upgrades, we can go all the way up to a card worth $3,500. Get ourselves going is what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. Rock it out. Tell your children what I. Let's look at some rookies. Rocking with rookies. Hard. I'll find it. I'll find it. I know that there are some crazy. Go to some. Got our Falcons still live, and I believe. Let me just make sure I've got my pricing right. They're $22. The Falcons are $22. Michael Vick signs. Jalen Walker, Xavier Watts signs. Kirk Cousins signs. Bijan signs. So $22, you got opportunities for Bijan Robinson auto. Kind of nuts. Ravens are up there at $26. You got Derrick Henry signs, Kyle Hamilton signs, Ray Lewis signs, Malachi Stark signs. You've got Zay Flowers signs, and they're $26 in a 4-boxer with 8 autos, 8. You've got the Bills up here with autos, Thurman Thomas signs, Landon Jackson, Maxwell Harrison, TJ Sanders, Ray Davis signs. Got your brownie boys up here. Brownie boys are $79 for the spot. 4 boxes, so less than $20 a box. Shadur signs, Dylan Gabriel signs. Dylan Sampson, Harold Fannin Jr., Mason Graham, Quinshon Judkins all sign. Miles Garrett signs. Jerry Jeudy signs. Ernest Biner signs. I mean, I'm scrolling for a while. They've got so many cards. Shadur signs a million times. Quinshon signs a million. What do we got next? Got the Bronchi boys. John Elway signs. Cortland Sutton signs. Jedi Barron, Pat Bryant, RJ Harvey, Savion Jones. RJ Harvey, rookie autos would be pretty good. J.K. Dobbins just hurt himself again, which is crazy to me. Troy Franklin signs. John Elway auto would be there. $38, $45. You've got the Lions in a 4-boxer, 8 auto, 8 mem. Jared Goff signs. Isaac Tesla signs. Tyleik Williams signs. Aiden Hutchinson, Amon-Ra, Calvin Johnson sign. Lions are pretty stacked. Packers. Oh, I just punched the crap out of the camera. My bad, my bad. We're back. Back. We figured it out. Matthew Golden signs. Savion Williams signs. Sterling Sharp, Josh Jacobs, Matthew Golden sign. Sterling Sharp sign. Ooh. Peyton Manning signs for the Colts. Colts are $38. DJ Giddens, JT Tumalau, Riley Leonard, Tyler Warren all signed. Liatu Latu signed. But Peyton Manning auto opportunities kind of nuts when Colts are only $38 in a 4-boxer. That's 8 autos. Chargers are up there. They're going to make me real sad because, of course, they are. Marion Hampton signs. Trey Harris signs. Justin Herbert signs. Jim Harbaugh signs because, of course, he does. Why wouldn't I hit that? A lot of opportunities going on here. And one of the things about rookies and stars is you're going to get some big name autos. This is one of those products that I feel like gets slept on because it doesn't have SSPs. People are like conditioned to chase the SSPs. Get yourself in. What I'm trying. Got the repack break. Repack break's gonna be sick, and we literally just broke it down. If you were to buy the repacks, we just broke it down over 32 spots. You're getting a hell of a deal. Even if you were just like, I wish I could buy one of those, but they're too expensive. I wish I could buy one of those repacks, but they're too expensive. It's literally just getting exactly if you were to buy into the break. Like if you were to buy into pack. what we're rocking. That's what we're rocking and rolling right here, right now. PYT time. Put PYT on. How about a little PYT? That'll be our next song. When that song starts playing, oh, those PYTs are gonna fly off the shelf. Gonna fly off the shelf. Oh, we got another team just went down. Chargers off the board. Brian knows. Brian's like, Bruce about to hit something dumb for the Chargers. I don't blame you. Sometimes you got to play the break or not the break. You already know it's about to happen. Already know it's. Chargers are off the board. We do have the Giants up there. Got a boo. Got a buddy. Why not get the Chargers too? That's what I'm saying. You already know they're about to go nuts. I'm back after a week off. Back after a week off, we're about to go crazy. Now we're playing PYT. While we're filling PYTs. PYT for PYT. Sorry we didn't link up. How was your trip? It was great, man. It was great. And I totally get it. Absolutely understand. We'll just, the next time you're here, we'll definitely have to meet up. Did miss kind of a crazy karaoke night, though. I will let you know. I will let you know. Did miss kind of a crazy karaoke night. One of my favorite things, I don't know. One of my favorite things is I have a lot of female friends. A lot of female. And especially in Maine, I'm like the one they called attention to. I'm like the one dude that they carry around. So like the entire friend group is female and then me. And so they were telling some stories. And there were some things said. And the reason why they invite me is they know that I won't tell anybody. But some of the stories I heard when I was in Maine, oh my God. Wow. So we were at karaoke and they were telling these stories. I was just like, I feel privileged to have this information. It was nuts. I mean, people were saying some things that like you only tell your therapist. They're just sharing that information for. So you missed it. Maybe you missed those conversations. What I'm saying. Therapist Bruce? No. I've tried. Maybe I tried when I was not in the best here. I told myself that I could help people, give them information, and then I never listened to my own stuff, right? Now that I'm older and wiser and like really trying to work on myself, I realize I'm not qualified to give that kind of advice. That kind of So like I can tell them, hey, it looks like your stuff's messed up. Maybe you should talk to somebody. That somebody is not me. But if they want to dish, I'm here to dish. If they want to dish, I'm here to dish. And if it's a yup, I hate him too, girl. Girl, I hate him too. Like, then we can have that conversation. But if it's like actual professional, nah. Talk to a professional. I don't know what I'm doing. This one time at band camp, it kind of delayed. Kind of. They were talking about an outlaw sandwich and everything. I didn't even know it would fit. I guess if you're really hungry. I guess if you're. What's up, delayed? How you doing, baby? What's up, brother? I'm feeling good today. Back. Had my week long vacation in Maine, and now I'm just catching up with the friends. That's what literally that's what we're doing today. We had a break. Now it's PYT time. People wanted PYTs. We got PYTs right here, right now. And literally nothing else. I'm not running an auction right now. I'm not doing a player auction. I'm not doing a team auction. I'm not doing nothing. No surprise sets, nothing. You want a PYT? Here it is. And if we fill a PYT, guess what? Another PYT. Ready to go. It's already ready. It's already in the system. Gotta fill this one. You do another one. We can do as many as you guys want. Any as you. I don't watch pinch. Oh, pinch. That I couldn't make it down to nationals was a chance to link and have a few. I'll be real with you. I had more than a few, and for that reason, never again. I'm glad Kevin's here to keep me on it. I wouldn't even lie about it. I'll be real with you. I'm a pretty straight shooter here. I'm not here to like lie and say that I'm more than I am. I'm not doing that again. I'm just not. I'm from Wisconsin. We would have more than a few. You might. You might. I'm not. was although Kevin can finally Kevin was here before. Kevin can finally tell you in a professional setting. I really am like awkward as hell on a daily basis. I really am an awkward human being. We can't even remember how to do it. This my friends and I we were the awkward turtle clan. I can't even do it. It was a blast when you do that again. I'm terrified. I'm so scared to be in public now. That's why I went straight into the woods, dude. Immediately after that, it just gone. Into the abyss I go. Maybe not the Mexican restaurant, but everything else. Yeah, exactly. If they had had food, Kevin. Kevin, if the Mexican restaurant had food, we would have been fine. What's wild though is I told myself I wanted to get more food. I was telling myself I got that first round of food and everything was so good. I told myself I want to get more food, and I ended up getting drunk instead. Still alive when I think of our expressions when we just saw the abs, dude. I was devastated. Kevin will tell you guys, I was devastated. There was there was a bar area in the restaurant, and there was a few plates of appetizers. And there was what, 30, 40 of us? They went quick, except for this one appetizer that everybody hated. Other than that, everything else was gone. And I'm over here like, that it? Is this it for food? Because like last year, they just kept food coming. I was like, is this it for the food? Like, did I show up late? Like, what happened? And nothing changed. Like, they didn't put any more food out or anything for what felt like, Kevin, it felt like an hour, right? Like, it felt like forever. That I walked up to Zach and said, hey, is there more food coming? He's like, yeah, that was just the appetizer. Like, what are you talking about? I was like, oh, okay, no, my bad. I'm actually really dumb. On me. Sorry. It was at least 60 minutes. We wanted to order pizza and have it delivered. Yeah, I was, and if I'm starving because I told myself I wasn't gonna eat before dinner because you've got this, like, of course. So I'm just like ready to gnaw my legs off. You're so devastated you drew a card number in a suit. I need to get that video. I need to get my hands on that video. I had a magician do magic to me, and I still don't get it. I'm normally really good with magic. I still don't get it. He didn't touch me ever. That's the part that got me. I don't remember him touching me ever. And he put a number on the palm of my hand. And I don't know. I don't know what to do with that information. But I know someone took a video of it. I think it was Jose. I don't remember who took a video of it. It wasn't you, Kevin, was it? I don't think it was you. I Jessica took a video. I thought Jose took a video of the whole thing though. Jessica came in like towards the end, I thought. No, that was Jessica. So Jessica took a video of the whole thing. I'll have to mess. Jessica, give me that video. Because like I was already inebriated at that point, so I don't know how much of it was like he was really good and how much of it was I was gone. I might have just been sloshed. It wouldn't surprise me if I just, like, in that state, it wouldn't surprise me if I just watched him write it on my hand and completely forgot. It's good. You even had someone holding your hand. I don't remember that. I remember Matt's dad was behind. And like, I remember asking the magician if he knew Matt's dad. I was like, was this a setup the whole time? Holding your hand? Spots here. Rookie stars. In my spots. I told Discord about it. Guys, we got these PYTs here with crazy opportunities. I mean, like, realistically, I was going over some of the autos earlier. I continue to do it. I can continue to do it. I gotta scroll forever if I'm looking at the Giants. Cam Scatterboo with the autos. Kind of a big deal. You know, he's gonna go in there. Gonna go in there, score a touchdown, do a backflip, shatter every ligament he's got. Kevin, bro, when are you moving to Florida, dude? I had a great time hanging out with you, actually. I was worried about the generation gap, but we seem to get along pretty well. Got 20 spots to break. Wow. 8 autos, 8 mem here. QIT, baby. Self in, pick your. Got some great opportunities. Got some great names ready to go. Got these repacks here. Don't forget about the repacks here. Every single spot is the same price. Get yourself a spot. Is 10 multi-sport clip-ons. Got the opportunity to upgrade, but also got a ceiling of $100 per clip-on. But then you've got the 3 cufflinks could go up to a $500 card. Right there. Could also be enough. All of the spots will get assigned as soon as the fills. Break fills, all the spots will be assigned. Every single spot is check that out. $20 spots left in the rookies and stars. 30 spots left in the repack break. Those are the 2 packs we're looking at. Breaks we're looking at. So let's get yourself in. Let's go. Message. What message, Jessica? Stuff in, guys. 20 spots in the repack break. Or not in the repack break. Rookies and stars break. 30 Get yourself in here, friends. It's PYT time. Time to pick your teams. Pick them you shall. Pick them so good. spots left. Rookies, stars. You still get the Giants. You still get the Browns. Two of the biggest teams of the rookie year. I would say, like, if I'm being straightforward with you, I'd be looking at the Colts. Colts, you got Tyler Warren signs, Riley Leonard. $38, you cannot go wrong. Let's look at some other. I mean, Jets are always kind of a sneaky team. Tends to pay off pretty much every time, forever. Unless we over here. Puka Nakua signs the Rams, rookies and stars. $24 for the team in a 4-boxer, which is autos. Something we could be looking at for sure. Kurt Warner sign. Maybe on Henderson signs, Kyle Williams signs for the. What else we got? What else we got? Jalen Hurts signs for the Eagles. Kind of a big deal. Eagles are $41. You got Jahad Campbell signs Kyle McCord. Ty Robinson signs. Hurts signs. Ravens is kind of nuts. Derrick Henry signs. Ray Lewis signs. Malachi Starks. Flowers signs. Kind of a solid spot there as well. Got the PYT going. Rocking and rolling. Watch this one. Off the board. Bucks off the board. Chris. Oh, Chris. Get yourself in here, friends. We got 4 rookies and stars, 8 autos, 8 mem. Ready to go. Boom, man. Spots left. We also got the repack break. Every single spot is price because the spots get assigned after the break fills. Check that out. That's a crazy repack break, realistically. Crazy repack break. A lot going on there. A lot of fun to be had. 10 clip-ons. Did not hit any upgrades in the first round of clip-ons earlier. 3 cufflinks. Got some great opportunities there in looking for. And really just cool upgrade stuff. We could go all the way up to a $3,500 card in that break. That would be great. Get yourself in, one. Either one of the two. Either one of. Hope that someone gets my message. Burning. In spots left. Shipping 4 rookies and stars here. That's going to be 8 autos, 8M coming your way. Pick your team available. Some teams I'd definitely be looking at. I'd be looking at the Lions. Great spot. Aiden Hutchinson signs, Amon Ross signs, Calvin Johnson, Isaac Tesla, Tyler Williams. Go through like the some stuff. Cool stuff. Walked in. Quinn Ewers signing for the Dollfish. Hi Manning signing Giants. Giants a lot.
Doesn't make sense. Surprised there's not more spots down. You guys saw that. I mean, literally every one of those boxes.
Well, and what I was saying earlier is what you and I had talked about. Just if you were to buy the repacks, split them over 32 teams, that's the price. So that by itself is an incredible value.
$17, $16, $15, $14. Numbers. Guys, what are we doing? President. Go ahead.
How about a Russell Wilson on? That'd be nuts. I think the Jalen Hurts auto would be. I've already hit one out of it. Hit another one. Why not? On Jet. I really want to rip that repack. I really want to rip that repack. Yes, it's got so many freshman orientation autos. Williams signs for the Dolphins. I think I'll be straightforward with you. Brian's been ripping for a bit and it's not here today. I think I hit a Bijan auto today. I think I hit a Bijan auto today. Just be straightforward with you. What we're doing. Hitting a Bijan auto. I think that's what we're doing. tag break, which is 10 clip-ons, 3 cufflinks. Got the opportunity of going all the way up to a $3,500 card. Got multi-sports. So you could be hitting Shohei Ohtani's, hitting Jackson Darts, hitting Victor Wembanyama's, Cooper Flags. You could be hitting freaking anything in that. Anything in that. I would be getting some spots like. Then here you've got 8 autos, 8M at steal of a price. Absolute steal of. Tell on me. Tell me. Yourself in. And in this Rookies and Stars, now you got a 10% discount. Now you got a 10% discount. Get yourself in. Now you got 10% off live. QIT. Pew, 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 pew. 8 autos coming your way here. Look, I mean, now I've got teams for even cheaper. Now I've got teams for even cheaper. Now the Giants are less than $20 a box. Now you got the Giants for less than $20 a box in a 4-boxer with 8 autos. That by itself is a great. By itself is a. All the stars autos you could be getting. All the autos of the stars and also the rookies. $10% off is live. That discount's only going on for a little bit too. Saying, just putting that out there. Putting that out there in a 4-boxer. 8 autos. 8 mems. Here for the France. Here for the France. Shove in here, friends. $10% off is live. It's happy hour, baby. Let's get happy. Those some PYTs. Lions still live. Browns still live. Patriots still live. Lions, Eagles, Broncos. They're all there. They're all there. They're all ready to go. Get yourself in here, friends. 4 rookies in stars. That's going to be 8 autos, 8 mem. Guys, we're at 10% off. We're at 10% off. Where am I? Where my PYT friends at? Where my PYT friends at? At our repack break 10. Flippity bips. At a ceiling of $100 there, but could also upgrade all the way up to a $3,500 card. And you've got 3 cufflinks. You know, the next step up, and those could upgrade. Okay. 10% off here in the rookies and stars. 8 auto, 8 mem, whole bunch of fun. Rip some stuff. Do it all the way through it here. Welcome back, Kevin. Kevin, I was talking to you too, and you were gone, and I looked like an idiot. Thankfully, everybody else was gone, so it doesn't really. It did look like an idiot there for. Do that all the time. Oh, I've been waiting long. Got 10% off discount now, Kevin. 10% off. Isn't that a great time, dude? Saving money for the less than $80 for Giants. 4 boxer rookies. We blocked out this entire section of the day. PYT. Where my PYT friends at? Where are my PYT friends at? No auctions, no nothing. Literally just PYTs. We had the opportunity. We could have done 17 PYTs. Could have. Absolutely could have. I still can, I guess. You have an hour to fill it. I'm here for it. Been sitting here waiting to do some PYTs. Vibing. So let's do some PYTs with the friends. I don't know. Suppose on Discord like 4 times. Okay. I just posted it again, Kevin. I posted it again, Kevin. Chris over here grabbing a bunch of spots. Falcon. Top Scrum Black. Whole time. Falcons down, top Scrum Black the whole time. Patriots are down. Go. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Like that. We're down to 17 spots. There's people's chance at PYT. I look, man. I mean, for like 3 hours, no auctions, no surprise sets, no nothing, just PYT goodness. You know, we could have run so many PYTs. There, we gonna keep trying. We gonna keep trying to make PYTs a thing. Well, get yourself in. 10% off is live for less than an hour. I mean, hey, when we hit 5 o'clock, that's it. Also, we got the repack break. Repack break's going to be a lot of fun. Repack break's going to be a lot of fun. I'm going to go use the restroom and get some more water. I will be right back. Get yourself in. Get autos for cheap. What are we waiting on, y'all? T-Money, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Giving you absolute deals and steals and putting 10% off on top. Like, absolute deals and steals here. Absolute deals and steals here. Get yourself in. $17 spots left here, friends. Break 15B. Stars. Auto 8 on your way. Still got the Giants up there, less than $20 a box. Is nuts. Reading this correctly, I am. There's $1,000 worth of boxes here. $1,000 worth of boxes here. Giants right now break are $70, right? Have I done my math correctly? Normally in any product, the Giants are like at least 10% of the value. You're getting absolute steals here. I cannot convey this. Self in. Like 15B. Gotta rip one of these breaks. Gotta do. What are we doing? Shadur sign. I mean, the Lions are sick. Amon-Ra signs. Jalen Hurts signs for the Eagles. Peyton Manning signs. Colts. Darnold signs for the Seahawks. The Milrose signs for the Josh Jacobs signs for the Packers. Sterling Sharp. Golden. Where's Ziason signs for the Jets? Kind of funny. Garrett Wilson signs. Ben Roethlisberger signs for the Steelers. Bill Howard signs. Johnson. Eric Harmon signs. Sawyer signs. Roethlisberger's nuts. He's got multiple signatures. Goff signs for the Lions. Hutchinson, Hunter, Johnson. Get yourself in, is what I say. on my situation, if I'm on YouTube, were we not on YouTube for a bit? I haven't been here for 2 weeks, so if something was going on, I have no idea. It was down. I think I've got YouTube up. So I don't know why it was down. Evan spots. UIT stuff stops the focus at 5. Bryant broke it. That doesn't. I'm sorry you guys had to hang out with Bryant for the week. That's on me. Well, opportunities galore here, friends. God. Randy Moss signs for the Vikings. Justin Jefferson signs for the Vikings. Felton. And the Ganks? Donovan Jackson signs. There are going to be some crazy autos coming out because I feel like every time we rip this, we hit something crazy. We're up there, 10% off. 5 o'clock, we move on. 5 and 6. Three. Hit something big for the friend. Nope. Hey. Happy random time to you too, Kevin. A random time to just pull out. Maybe you're just really excited that we're about to rip this PYT. I agree with you, Kevin. I agree with you. Very random time. I agree though. Very exciting time. We're about to rip some PYTs. Happy 421. Thank you so much. I'd have a little protein bar. I was struggling all of a sudden. So take care of that. Gavin, let the people know that we got crazy deals right now. Let the people know we got crazy deals going on right now. The hour is live. Light shine on me. Hey, hey, hey. Really want that one. Makes me sad because no way I'm. Hey Kevin, are you still here? I have a question. A question. Very important question. Oh, Kevin's gone. Here you go. I have 4 rookies and stars boxes, 8/8 mem here. Ready to go. Big opportunities, big names. Peyton Manning signs. Jalen Hurts signs. Justin Jefferson signs. Amon-Ra signs. Hutchinson signs. Cam Scatterboo signs. Got Shadur signs. Tyreek Hill signs. Sam Darnold signs. Jared Goff signs. Good names. Got some pretty good names up here signing. We're at 10% off. As that discount goes away in 32. Discount goes away in 32. Straightforward. At 5 o'clock, we're moving on. 5 o'clock, we're four rookies and stars. 8 auto-y buds. We've also got, hey, if you don't want to do rookies and stars, if you're not vibing with the rookies and stars for whatever reason, you got break 21, which is nuts, guys. 10 clip-ons, 3 cufflinks. Got the opportunity to go all the way up to a $3,500 card. That could be something crazy. That could be something crazy tonight. Get yourself in right now. Grab yourself a spot. Teams get assigned when the break fills. I'd definitely be. And grabbing yourself a $3,500 card today for $50. Pretty good. Pretty good situation to be part of. Your opportunity. Those are your opportunities right here, right now. Break 15B, only 30 more minutes so you're 10% off. And then 17 spots left. You got less than 30 minutes. Spots left. We've got 4 rookies and stars hobby boxes. It's going to be 8 autos, 8 mem. We're dirt cheap. Absolute dirt cheap. Less than $20 a box for the Giants. Normally way more expensive. Get yourself in. You got great opportunities here. Hit a big card for a friend. Let's hit a big card for today. Right here, right now. Well, 17 spots left here, friends. 10% off is live. Being an absolute deal right now. Vibing. Absolutely just vibing. Pause left. Three minutes left. Spots left. Turn off his live. You only got 20 minutes left. Only got 20 minutes left. Eight autos, 8 mem. Trying to get this thing rocking and rolling. Into get. 15 spots left. Ow! Spots left. Seconds. I will be right back. Guys, almost done with the Grateful. Got 10 more minutes to potentially fill this break. Rocking 4 rookies and stars. It's 8 autos, 8 mem. Anything up there? Got great opportunities for autos here. Still got the Giants live with Cam Ataboo. Still got Shudder. Still got Shudder. Left. Fill it. Could fill it. Spin. Got 7 minutes and then we're moving on, friend. And we're moving on. For me. Something great right now. Got 3 hours. Auto 8 mem. And then after that, we're moving on to a player break. Two minutes left to 10% off. Brian got something. $10 discount's going away in a minute. If you want that discount, you know what you gotta do. Get yourself in it. Got the Giants? You got the 10% off. What do you mean? You got 10% off. Good. 10% is going away. That's what I'm saying. Hey, no more 10% off. You save money. Got a deal and all right. Hopefully I got a good dart. I hope you do. We're shelving this break for right now. But it is still right here. Boxes are still right here. Bills. Go right. Resurgence time. Doing 2 half cases of resurgence time. I'm gonna be your host at least for the start of the first one. We're gonna see what goes on. Throwing his sleeping PYTs is where it's at. We gave him 3 hours, T-Money. We gave him 3 hours. Couldn't fill one. So I want to see it just like the next person. You know what I mean? Like, I want to see it. Gotta come out. $14 viewers too. Where is everyone? I don't know. I don't know. Text the Discord. T-Money. Check in break announcements. I've been slamming it. Check and break announcements. I've been slamming it. I promise. I tried. Did the break. I was in the National. My stuff was supposed to be delivered a week ago. Jenkins, I'm not 100% sure. I can try to check your order for you, brother. If you send us an email, support@blacktiebreaks.com, or if you send us a message on TikTok, we can look at it for you. Everybody must be working. It is a Tuesday afternoon, but
we did go on live. We did start late.
Kind of. Spot went down. I replied on TikTok. Just was supposed to be delivered on the 5th and still stuck somewhere. Is it stuck like with the post office, or like does it say that we shipped it to you, but it like the post office hasn't gotten it to you yet? Because I know the post office is all over the place right now. Shipped but an unknown delay. Oh, that's probably a post office thing. Fortunately, it just broke everything. Yeah, no, I agree. That's I'm sorry that that's what ended up happening. Fortunately, like the post office, every so often the post office decides it's time to. Rizzy boy, where have you been? I was in Maine for a week, hanging out with the family, going to go see some things and do some things. This is my first issue. D, if you give me a second, I can look. I accidentally just like broke everything on my computer, so it's gonna be a minute. But once I get to the point where I can look at it, I can try to look at it for you. That's sick. Come on, Excel, you can do it. You. Gotta fix now. So if I do this, boom, it's fixed now. Yeah. All right. I can pull up the. I see your order. Here. Yeah, I and that's the thing. So I'm looking at it right here, and it looks like it's a post office thing. Um, fortunately, might just be a call to the post office. That's kind of where we're at. Rocky, you know, I was kind of thinking the same thing, brother. All right. Got that fixed.
All my not.
No. It is half case of Resurgence Day.
I mean, Rocky, so here's the deal. We were told we spent too much time on auctions and not enough time talking about the PYT. So we dedicated part of the day to filling PYTs. And all those people not here. Starting to think I'm listening on crap. What else do we do?
But guess what? Now, you got a half case of Resurgence. Means now, got 12 autos coming your way. You've got a whole bunch of spots, whole bunch of players. All right. Every single spot is available. You guys are going to get deals at the beginning because everybody left. So get yourself some deals. We're starting. All of your names are live. Everything is live. Best of luck. Starting at $1. Here we go. Let's do it to it here. Half caser. Resurgence football. 12 autos coming your way. 12 autos here. Who wants a Jackson Dart auto today? Who wants a Jackson Dart auto today? Find out. Oh, somebody does. Question is who? Alberto grabbing the first spot. Puka Nakua. Not a bad first spot. We gave up on the PYT. It was until 5 o'clock. Brad, I gave 2 hours or an hour and a half at 10% off. Sold one spot. We had it set up from 2 to 5. We gotta keep it rocking and rolling. But try again. We'll keep trying. We will keep trying. Get yourself in here, friends. Resurgence. Half case or Resurgence. And we got Rerun Mojo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Rerun Mojo. Let me know. Used to fill them up without a problem all day. I know. Jalen Hurts off the board. Eh. Back up. Hurts off the board. Get yourself in. Let's go. Half caser resurgence. 12 autos coming your way. $14. Nice. Eyes again. All coffee. Oh, we're back. Like, in a perfect world, we can do both, right? In a perfect world, everybody's got something that, you know, that they're enjoying. I just, like, I feel like when one crowd shows up, the other crowd's like, I'm out. I'm not even thinking. Like, I wish we could all vibe. Patrick Starr in the lead at $15. Lead. Hi, Kevin. Kevin, I did the thing where I was trying to talk to you when you were gone again. I had a very important question for you and disappeared. Ricky Williams off the board for Chef. But now that I got people here, maybe I can ask the question. Hey, do I have any people in chat that would consider themselves to have good common sense? First, I got a question. Chef, I swear to God, you say who on Ricky Williams, I'm going to lose my mind. All right. So here's the deal. So yesterday, I'm flying back in from Maine to Florida. How about Antonio Gates off the board? I like Antonio. Flying back in from Maine to Florida. Okay? Supposed to be a couple hours of my time. Not a big deal. So I go to the grocery store and I get a vacuum sealed 2.5 pound bag of hot dogs because they got special hot dogs in Maine that I like. Okay? 2.5 pounds vacuum sealed hot dogs. I put them in a cooler lunchbox. Should be fine. Now I've got delay after delay after delay yesterday. I don't get home. I bought them at probably like 10 in the morning. I don't get home until 11:30 at night. Luther Burden off the board. That's a great spot. We're back up. Get yourself in. So I take the hot dogs out of the bag. They're still a little bit chilly, but they're definitely not cold. Okay? I put them in the fridge just because I need to make this decision. Do I eat these hot dogs or are they going to kill me? That's what I need to know. Because I really do miss specific hot dogs that you can only get in New England. But I don't miss them enough to die. So that's what I need to figure out. Facial tooting off the board. I know technically they're not safe to eat. According to the FDA, should have cooked last night. Should have cooked them last night. Why? Because they got up to the zone and then I should have just cooked them and finished them there. So here's my thing. Like, I know they're hot dogs. I know that they're as preserved as preserves can preserve. You know? But also kind of scary. Jaden Blue off the board. Yeah, I used to have a Serve Safe certification. It expires after a while because I used to be a chef. And so like I know technically I should have yeeted them to the ends of the earth. Technically. But how technical are we trying to be? You know what I mean? That's my real question. Jack Bash off the board. Like, what is the actual percentage chance that I die? That's really where I'm at. You know? Technically, everything should be so 25% chance I die. That's a high chance of me dying by hot. Less than greater than 1%. Uh-oh. Amon-Ra St. Brown off the board. According to my analysis, 0%. I should go over there and just dome some glizzies. Is what we're saying. I think that's what I'm hearing right now. Williams off the board. Friends, get yourself in. We're running a half case of Resurgence football. I don't know if I'm ripping this. I mean, based on timing, I don't know if I'm ripping this or if Sarah is ripping it. But I do know that it's going to be a lot of fun, and I do know that you should get yourself in. And also, look at all these big names. Look at all these big names. Oh, there he is. Ah, he's running away. Ah, I gotta get that. Buy a new pack and the risk is gone. But I have to go to Maine to do that. Jim Kelly off the board. Because, like, I don't even think that I can ship them. I mean, I guess I could, but... Daily Miller off the board. Wait a second. Wait. TJ Sanders off the board. I just got so excited. So, KM, the company that makes the red hot dogs, they said that they're located in Publix. And I was like, wait, you're telling me this whole time I could have just bought them at Publix? No. Nick Scarrettson off the board. Back up, get yourself in. Not They sell regular hot dogs. But how do I? Make one, bring it in, have someone try it. If they're good, then you're good. I don't want to be the guy that like kills other people. You know. Talking about the Red Savage, yeah. DK Metcalf off the board. We're back up. Ooh, boys off the board. Yeah, those are definitely better than regular hot dog. That's why I'm willing to risk not feeling good. You understand what I'm talking about now. You understand what I mean here. I think Tesla for $7 for Kevin. Oh. Trying to lead $12. Airs off the board. I just looked it up. To get one package of hot dogs, it would be $65 in shipping. Trying to find the right break even here. I would be 92 for 3 packs if it was 94 for 4 packs. What are we doing? Von A-Chan off the board. Friends, get yourself in. 73 for 2 packs, but it was 65 for 1 pack. What's the break even here? Can I break this thing? What if I order like 12 packs? Just freeze them. Find out. Okay. So if I do 12 packs, was the cooler in your check bags? No, it was in the carry-on. I didn't have check bags. Eric Allen off the board. Because like it would have been cold in the check bag, right? Because it's under the plane. Must have been an interesting conversation with TSA. Bro, out of all the stuff we brought, the only thing that got flagged is Misty forgot to empty out her water bottle. Travis Hunter off the board. How about Travis Hunter down? I know I'm talking about wieners here. But guys, you guys are getting some absolute steals. To get yourself in. Big names on the board. Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Tom Brady. Your top 5. Brable off the board. Let's go. Mark Turner off the board. Keep going. This is a half case here. It's a half case of Resurgence. 12 autos coming your way. Capsule in the lead at $13, friends. Look at this top spot list. Look at this top spot list. Dollars off the board. Stuff in here. 220 not so tough. Not 220 not so. There's still some good spots. Outside of this list, there's still some good spots. It's not this list and then nothing. I exaggerated a hair. Just a little bit. Ray Lewis off the board. It's okay. I'll forgive you. I'm still trying to find hot dogs. I can't get over it. I can't get over it. I think I'm just going to eat them. If I die, I die, I guess. Frazier in the lead. McCarthy off the board. Let's go. He's struggling. Apparently, picking up the kids at school today was a bad experience. Do I have any friends in chat that pick their kids up at school? Going through the car line? I will tell you, if you've never done that before, it's an experience. Mark Chase off the board. That's a good spot. Little Jamar Chase off the board. Seen one of the best fights ever in a car line? Oh, I would love to see a car line fight, dude. I'd be throwing dollar bills out. Evan Neal off the board. One of the things that I don't understand, and I probably will never understand, why are people getting there 3 hours early? Why? Why? Like, I just don't. I don't want to be there, much less 3 hours early. There was one time I had like an appointment or something right next to the school. So I was like, I'll get there early. I was like an hour and a half early. I was like 12th in line. Emmitt Smith off the board. How is that even possible? Justin in the lead at $7. Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Tom Brady, your top 5. Half caser resurgence. That's going to be 12 autos coming your way. Gabriel off the board. How about Patrick Mahomes for $13? How about Patrick Mahomes for $13? Let's freaking go. Angel, what's up, my dude? Haven't seen you in a bit. What's up, Ed? What's up, friends? How we doing? Back. See back-to-back big spots? Let's see it. Back from Maine. Haven't seen me in a week. You're right. Back from Maine. Had a great time. Ooh, CD Lamb. That's a good spot. Good CD. Back from Maine. Had a good time. Got to rest and relax. And now I'm ready to go. Now I'm ready to go. Oh, you're a CD Lamb fan? Let's go, dude. Jack Sawyer off the board. Kevin's in the lead. Kevin taking the spot. Up in, let's go. Jackson Hart, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Tom Brady, Ashton, Jenny, your top 5 right now. Way. Lynn Waddle off the board. Go. What's that Jackson Dart auto that probably made? Yeah, off the board. Big pin off the board. Nothing I can do. Prize in Elite at 15 box. Prize. Uh-oh, rerun mojo. Guys, get yourself in. You're getting absolute deals and steals right now. Absolute deals and steals right now. Let's go. Stutzman off the board. Mojo gone. Not the rerun mojo. Gone. Dawkins off the board. We're back. Let's get it going. We're at $5. $5. $5. Marcus Allen off the board. Guys, get yourself in. You still have some pretty crazy names up here. Jackson Hart, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Tom Brady, Ashton Jenny, your top 5. $9. Matthew Stafford. Matthew Stafford off the board for $9. Hell of a spot. Hell of a pickup. For $9 is crazy. Your Mayfield off the board. Friends, get yourself. I think this rips. I think this rips after I leave. But guess what? You're still filling with me. You're still hanging out with me till we hand off. It's still going to be a great time. How about Tedero and McMillan for $10? Tedero and McMillan off the board for $10. Crazy spots available. Crazy spots available, and you're getting deals. $9 right now where we're at. And a half case here. Little over $1 a box for a player right now. TD Stafford and Ted for like $34. I know. Kenneth Grant off the board. I know. You're getting deals. Like, absolute freaking deals right now. You get yourself in. Someone's going to get Jackson Dart for dirt cheap. That could be you right now. It could be this spot right now. We don't know. That's the beauty of it. This is a bird. Armand Membo off the board. Self in. I could get in the spot for 9. Steve Smith off the board. Sub in Jackson Hart, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Tom Brady, Ashton Jenny, your top 5. Half case or resurgence. Hobby. 12 autos coming your way. He Ferg down. Ferg off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. First 50 spots. Done. Out. Gone. Get yourself in. Still got huge names. Jackson Hart, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Tom Brady, Ashton Jenny, your top 5. Twelve autos. First rookie, I'll take it. Let's go. How about Jared Goff down? How about the goofiest of boys down? Back up. Here we go. Salary dues for Mitchell. Corey Krosky Merritt off the board. Got a little bill. Back up. Let's go. Still in the lead at $12. Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, your top 3. Hammond's off the board. Back up. Let's go. Rice down. Back up. Here we go. Trying to do a bid for 4, hit 34. Mojo. Enterprise tried to get it. Get yourself in, let's go. Ridley down. Let's get it going. Troy Horton. Troy Horton for $9. Get it going. Robert in the lead at $9. Portland Sutton down. Back up. Troy Horton. The wide receiver for the Seattle Seahawks. We're going to hear Auctioneer Bruce again. Not today, but yes. I'm actually trying to Davon Austin off the board. I'm trying to make it official. Trying to become an official auctioneer. Dream I did not know I had. I agree. I think that would be sweet. Leonard, that's a good spot. Good Riley. Hello, rookie quarterback for you. Another Colty boy, Reggie Wayne off the board. Almost down to 200 spots. You've still got Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Tom Brady, Ashton Jenny. I don't know how to wear this hat. In my head just enough. Driving me. Lips in the lead at $11. Pollard off the board. How about Caleb Williams off the board for Lips at $10? How about Caleb Williams down? Is that a good spot, guys? I think it might be. Reggie Wayne has an auto in this is insane. off the board. Back up. Let's go. Let's hear them say. Awesome, crazy as I don't know. California. Teams on. We going? Eighth. Go less than 200 spots left. You got Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Tom Brady, Ashton Jenny. Your top 5 right now. 12 autos coming your way of Resurgence. Do it to it, guys. Do it to it here. Go Collins off the board. Killer down. Back up. Let's do it here. Let's do it here. Heavy, what's up, baby? Okay, more off the board. Get yourself in, friends. Ripping a half case of Resurgence. 12 autos here. 12 autos here. Crazy. Crazy. Taking the spot. Taking the big. Tyler Murray off the board. Let's go. $13. Devin user. They're going back and back. Back to back. Hubbard off the board. Self in, let's go. Let's go. We're ripping a half case of Resurgence. 12 autos here. Locking and rolling. Taking this spot. Got some big names on this board ready to go. Soraya Thomas off the board. Back up. Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Tom Brady, Ashton Jenny. Your top 5 here. $10. Wow, Devin got a steal there. Cooper DeJean off the board. Go. We go. Way back up. Let's go. Trey Hendrickson off the board. Going. Get yourself in. There he is. Let's go. We're at $4. $4. All right. $4. Fold in. Harold Fannin Jr. off the board. Back up. Back up in a half case of Resurgence. Hobby. 12 autos. 12 autos here. Gordon Love. All right, all right, all right. Back up. Yourself in. $15 booze here. Horn down. Back up. Do it to it all the way through it here, friends. Half case of Resurgence. 12 autos coming your way. Still got Jackson Art, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Tom Brady, Ashton Jenny, your top 5. Innocence. Turn in there. The fun Diggs. In who's getting that Jackson Dart spot. Getting that darty boy. I mean, look, in a half case, gotta hit a dart, right? We got it. Gotta hit a dart in a half case or off the board. What it takes. Skills off. How's everybody's Tuesday going? Everybody having a good Tuesday? We vibing on a Tuesday? Buggy in the lead at $1. Buggy in the lead at $1. Typing a Jackson Dart for $1 or in. Pickens off the board. Get it going, friends. Half case of Resurgence. 12 autos coming your way. Whole bunch of goodness. Whole bunch of good. Look at these names still left. Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Tom Brady, Ashton. Great opportunity. Great opportunity. Hugh Golden, that's a great opportunity right there. Hugh Golden down, we're back up. Let's go. Get yourself in. Hit a big name. You're off the board. Go. Here we go. Delphin, Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Tom Brady, Ashton Jenny, your top 5. Maybe we hit a Tom Brady auto. That'd be cool. That could be a cool time. Be a cool little thing that we could do. Bob Gronkowski off the board. Back up, get yourself in. Do it to it. Half case of Resurgence. First half of the case, by the way. First half of the case, by the way. The lead right now. Who's taking this? Okay. Going rails on a crazy train. I'll bid if I get Dart. Well, the beauty of it is I can do that. We got rerun mojo here. Let's get it going. Half caser of Resurgence. Looks easy, buddy. Oh no, looks like someone I know. Try to see. I don't know that I still have him. Oh, here he is. Currently employed at self-employed. Man. I mean, that wasn't the same. That was the same dude, bro. What are you ripping now? Eli Manning off the board. We're back up. Is he still here? Said that your flies out. ETN off the board. Huh? I think like I don't know about the timing on this. I might rip this. I might just straight up hand it off depending. Oh, we're kind of cruising through it. We're at 100. Started it at 5. Maybe. Potentially. Maybe we'll be right at the end. Get yourself in here, friends. You got Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Tom Brady, Ashton, Jenny, your top 5. In a half case of resurgence, 12 autos. 12 autos. These names live. Not something to sleep. Not something to sleep. Oh, Navy, if you're here, bro, did you get that issue situated? The thing that you had to deal with the week that I was there? Because that sounded kind of stressful. My wife was playing secretary for me. She had my phone and was texting you as me. But she told me what was going on, and it sounded stressful. And Harrison Jr. off the board. Fired so many people that they needed to be gone. Sometimes you need to do that, though. Like, it's not great. It's not great to have to do that. But, like, if they're bringing the company down, then Brock Barris off the board. Oh, got rerun mojo. Got rerun mojo. Uh-oh. Now we got double rerun mojo. Gulag, my bad. No worries. No worries, brother. We got the double gulag out. McCord off the board. We're back up. Mark, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But hey, it's Kyle McCord. You're getting a card. Probably. Probably. Tucker Craft off the board. Don't blaze me in bomb. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Tom Brady, Ashton, Jenny. Your top 5. Kyle Williams off the board. If in the lead right now, Jackson. I mean, the top list is top 5 is still crazy. We're almost 100 spots down with our top looking like this. A break with 12 autos. We're in a good spot right now. In a good spot to hit some good cards for some friends here. How about Cam Scattaboo off the board for Robert? Just like that. Just like that. How about a Scattaboo off the Scatterboard? Boom, boom. Let's get it going. That could happen. Next one could be Cam Ward instead of Cam Scattaboo. Next one could be his best friend Jackson Dart. It could definitely happen. Could definitely happen. That is something. Back up. Here we go. Cam is literally in chat bidding right now. You guys don't think that Cam Ward's going down? I don't even know what to tell you. Cam, what do we get? Dak Prescott off the board. Back up. Get it going. Sanders off the board. Good spot to hit. Oh, Smokey Bear's out of the gulag. Getting Mason Taylor. There we go. Back up. Let's do it. Jackson Art, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Tom Brady, Ashton Jenny, your top 5. All top 5 to have. Sterling Sharp off the board. Let's go. 6 resurgence. 12 autos. Big names. Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Brucey Bud, Erwin. You got the biggest name. The biggest name. We're getting everything ready for Sarah Rose. I believe. I think that's who's here. I'm pretty sure. I'd feel really silly if it's Christian McCaffrey off the board. I think it is. I think that Sarah Rose is your nighttime host. You got one final break with me, maybe, possibly, potentially, depending on how the timing on. Then after that, you're hanging out with Sarah tonight. Green off. Get yourself in. 12 autos coming your way here, friends. 6 hobby boxes. I felt off the board. Yep. At least $60. Judder! Judder! Off the board. Maybe. You guys hear that the Browns are not announcing who the starting quarterback is? All card ship, yes. Warren Moon off the board. You'll be getting everything here. Well, everything for your player. Get yourself in, let's go! They have to start Watson and go to Sanders later. I could see that. Tyreek Hill off the board. Accent off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Self in. We're ripping a half case. Half case of Resurgence. Run mojo here. Ejon off the board for Smokey. Great spot. Self in. Play in the lead. Who's taking this next spot? Oyo down. No, I was screaming when I said B as I opened the stream. Why were you screaming? Why were you screaming? A B. Vernon Davis off the board. Is my final break of the day. Final break of the day. Morrison off. Get yourself in, guys. Who's grabbing that Jackson Dart? Who's doing it? Who's gonna do it? Pittman Jr. off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Let's do it to it. Free off the board. Back up. He's in the lead right now. $16 he does. Will Campbell off the board. Carter in the Alamalu off. Back up. Nathan the lead at $15. Who's taking this next spot? Jackson Hart, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Tom Brady, Ashton Jenny, your top 5. Collins off the board. We're back up. Trying to hold it back. We're in the lead again. Jackson Hart, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Tom Brady, Ashton Jenny, your top 5. 12 autos coming. Gibbs, good spot. Gotta go use the little breakers room. Huh? Yeah. That's some right here. All right, I'm gonna give you guys a 2-minute timer. I'm gonna go use the little breakers room. I really gotta stop drinking so much water. I'll be right back. Half a case here, guys. 12 autos. All right. Okay. L. Hamilton. Here we go. We're back up. Half case of Resurgence Football. 12 autos coming your way. Jackson Hart, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Tom Brady, Ashton, Jenny, your top 5. We just got night. Travion Henderson for 12 bucks. God dang, that's what I get for going P. That's what I get. I needed to, though. Feels so much better. Here we go. We're back up. You lie. What I seem to be only walks of time. Go by all of these. Oh, Samuel off the board. We're back up. Yourself in. Yourself in. Hey, Harvey. Good spot. Good spot. Back up. Atledge down. We're back up. Avel off the board. Getting very close to the halfway point here. Jackson Hart, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Tom Brady, Ashton, Jenny, your top 5. Half case here. First half of the case, by the way. First half of the case here of Resurgence. 12 autos. Crispy Olive down. Back up. Let's go. Young off the board. Get yourself in. You got opportunities galore here. Look at this board. Look at what we got. The board is still fire lips. You're 100% right. Jones off the board. Go. Popped in, got Caleb Williams popped out. Might just rock with Caleb. I mean, the board's solid right now, so whatever you got to do, brother. You want to rock with the spot, rock with the spot. Josh Hines Allen off. Ketchup Allen. Back up, get yourself in. Half case of resurgence here. 12 autos coming your way. Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Tom Brady, Ashton, Jenny. Trying to trade Caleb for Ward. Then now we might be talking, maybe. Maybe? I don't know. It's not my. That's not for me to determine. I'm just a person. Add McCankey off the board. What's up next? What's up next? Finn, let's go. Let's go. Junior off the board. Yeah, no, you are right. You are right. It's so weird to see Adley Rushman in a Red Sox jersey, man. This is crazy. Darius Slayton off the board. I know we're ripping football and I'm talking about baseball, but seeing Adley Rushman in a Red Sox jersey is nuts right now. We're back up. Let's go. Half case. First half of the case of resurgence here. 12 autos. Got Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Tom Brady, Ashton, Jenny, your top. Board. Yep. Spot $17. We're at a school right. Let's go. Something big. It's something big right now. Randy Moss off the board. Nope. Delvin. Peyton Manning off the board. Yep, get yourself in. Ollie's right now with Jackson Dart live. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we got rerun mojo. Eyes, girl. Look at that girl. The sun take away. In the lead. Some fish. I'm here to fish. Michael Penix Jr. off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. Jackson Art, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Tom Brady, Ashton Jenny, your top 5. But you also got Drake May, Bo Nix, Jaden Daniels, Joe Burrow, Tyler Shuck, Emeka Boca. You've got crazy opportunities. Princely Omanalian off the board. Go. We're back up. Let's do it to it. Heisman on the board. Up here we go. Final break of the day. I don't even know if I'm ripping it. I'll be honest with you. Brett Favre off the board. Guess we'll find out. Guess we'll find out. But get yourself in regardless. Get yourself in regardless. Russell's in the lead. $15 here. Half case for a resurgence with these names still on. Well, Harrison on. What good cards does Sean Jackson? Deshaun Jackson signs. He has an Arc Flash auto. Steve Young has a thermal red ink auto. And they both sign. Kool-Aid McKinstry off the board. Back up. Get yourself in. Let's go. Let's go. $10. Jackson Art, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Tom Brady, Ashton Jenny, your top. We're over halfway through. We're over halfway through, and that's your tops. That's your top list. So, got great opportunity. Three off the board. Spot. We're back up. Here we go. Sims off the board. Back up. Dollars is where we're at right now. Getting deals. Getting some deals. Woody Marks off the board. We're back up. Who wants a Jackson Dart auto right now? Cam Ward auto right now. Tom Brady auto right now. Want to see. Who passes? Crazy. Crazy. But I guess I'll settle for a Woody. I mean, sometimes you gotta settle for a Woody. It is what it is. Tommy Malo off the board. Don't I know? Sometimes you just gotta settle for a Woody. Delphin. Rogers down. We're back up. Is off the board. Delphin. First half of the case of resurgence. Javi. Do a big name soon. You're not wrong. Absolutely do a big name soon. Earl Davis off the board. I think one's going to go and they're all going to go. I think that's what's going to happen. The dam is going to break. They're all going to go crazy. Marino off the board. Lead right now. Who's taking this next spot? Dola off the board. Back up. Let's go. How about Jackson Dart off the board? Release. Boom. I still got a great spots. Still got great spots. And again, I think they're gonna go. Carter off the board. Let's go, Barry Carter. Is that when I hit you with a bat? No. Not on purpose. Not like legitimately. Roxanne. Big stretch. Hayden Daniels off the board. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here we go. Putting down to Makuba off the board. Put away your makeup. Dallas. Roxy. Roxy. Passings off the board. Us up in New England, you know. Micah Passings. You see Passings last week? You see Micah Passings? That guy was crazy. Micah Passings. See that wicked spin move he did? Wicked good. That guy's good. Derwin James off the board. Van Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Tom Brady, Ashton Jenny, Drake. Hey. Insane. Don't. Evans off the board. Taking this next spot. Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Tom Brady, Ashton Jenny, Drake May, your top 5. First half of the case, a resurgence. Final break of the day. Still alive. How about Josh Allen off the board? Boom! That's how it goes. That's how it goes. We got big spots going down. Peterson off the board. Gotta go and we're at $15 right now with Cam Ward, Tom Brady, Ashton Jenny, your top 3. Off the board. Yep, let's go. Wait, left. Tyron Williams off the board. Back up, get yourself in. Bosa off the board. Back up, get yourself in. In friends. Cam Ward, Tom Brady, Ashton, Jenny, Drake May, Bo Nix, your top 5. Off the board. Yep, let's go. Self in. First half of the case of Resurgence. 12 autos coming your way. Symbol off the board. Yep. With Tagovailoa off the board. Let's go. What's after this break? The second half of the case, I believe. Chris Paul off the board. Sarah is up after. I'm pretty sure it's Sarah. Let me check. I keep saying Sarah. Sarah's up after this. I think that's what she. I don't know if she's got anything. Yeah, it's Sarah tonight. I looked for sure now. I looked for sure. Smith off the board. How you doing, Coach Jelly? I haven't seen you in a week, brother. But I'm back. Good to see you. I'm back too. I was on vacation for a week and now I'm back. Got 100 spots left. It's almost time to go. Baron off the board. Get it going. First half of the case. Hi, Missy. I'll wait till the last 25. What? They got an warrior off the board. Very confused. Get it going. Calvin Banks Jr. off the board. Let's go. No top spot gone in the last 165 bids. Jackson Dart went like 15 bids ago, something like that. You're gonna try to rage bait me. You got to work harder than that. Josh Allen's off the board. Jaden Daniels went down. Plaxico Burris off the board. No rage bait. I don't understand. Like, I don't know what you were trying to accomplish with that. I can't even control it. Davy's in the lead. If I could control it, all the big names would go last because that would be best for me. But then nobody would bid the first, X amount of spots. So like, it's a give and take. My favorite is when Jackson Dart goes down like first 5. Alvin Kamara off the board. When people are still trying to like get their bearings, and he goes down for like 2 nickels and a good thought. He goes down for 1 fortune cookie. I'm like, oh, well, there goes that. I mean, how's Garrett down? Six going crazy. I think that's Glenn. Like, he hasn't said anything, but that profile picture looks so familiar. And the username is Glenn, but is that a different Glenn? Are there multiple Glenn? I haven't seen Glenn. I've been gone for a week. It is me. Why do you have a new account? I'm so confused, bro. I've been gone for a week. You make a new account? Max Crosby off the board. You got Spider Glenn over here. I don't. That's the same account. You just have a different username. I'm so. Change your name. I was like, that profile picture looks familiar, but on my screen it's tiny, right? And I was like, but that's not his name. I just don't even know. Big man off the board. We're back up. I wasn't gonna call you out. Be like, hey, Glenn, is that you? Dexter Lawrence. Back up. Out. Punch the camera. I think it's still. We're back up. Get yourself in here, friends. Cam Ward, Tom Brady, Ashton, Jenny, Drake, May, Bo Nix. Yeah. Illinois. We're back up. The lead. Off the board. Yep. Let's go. Less than 90 spots left. Junior off the board. We're back up. In the lead. We got a half case. First half of the case, by the way, of Resurgence. 12 autos coming your way. Still got Cam Ward, Tom Brady, Ash, and Jenny, your top three. That's a crazy top three. Less than 90 spots left. We're in the home stretch here. Xavier Watts off the board. Back up. We're back up. Here we go. Oh, damn. Trevor Lawrence off the board. Go, good spot. We're back up. Get yourself in. Go, Adley Rushman up to the plate. Stanley Morgan off the board. Adley Rushman's first at bat as a Red Sox. $15. Back up. Here we go. Burger in the lead. Mr. Burger. How about a Marion Hampton off the board? Back up. Get yourself in. The lead. Walker off the board. Got great names still on this. Great names still on this board. Greatness still here. 12 autos coming your way. First half of the case of Resurgence. To that top spot list. Armin down. Oh, here we go. Quarterback up, let's go. Roma Duns off the board. Spots left. It's almost time to rip this thing. Almost time to rip this thing. So let's go. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it. Lamar Jackson down. Back up. Oh. Oh, let's go. Lamar Jackson sign? I don't think so, but let me. No. He's got a bunch of SSPs, but he does not sign. George Kittle off the board. Let's get it going. A good enough spot. Yeah, we had him listed as a pretty good spot. You take Brock Purdy off the list, it'll help the fishing situation. Denzel Burke off the board. Uh-oh. Glenn got. We're back up with the rerun mojo. Up with the rerun mojo. First half of the case of Resurgence. 12 autos. Cam Ward, Tom Brady, Ashton Jenny, Drake May, Bo Nix. Your top 5 with 77 spots left is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Echo Boca off the board. That's a good spot. Names will change every day. Okay, Amos off the board. We're back up. First half of the case of Resurgence. Want it. Harris. Dude right there. We're back up. Get yourself in. Autos. Half case of Resurgence. Go this temporary. Another day. Bottle that you. Drake London off the board. We're back up. Who's taking this next spot? Cam Ward, Tom Brady, Ashton, Jenny, Drake May, Bo Nix. Your top 5 here. Lovatos here, ready to go. Off the board. Back up, get yourself in. Taking this next spot. Bruce, are we going to pull a Woody for you? I would pull a Woody for you any day, brother. Any day. CJ Stroud off the board. Stay straight on my back. Play for. 'Cause I might not make it back. Everywhere. That's her 10 off the board. We're back up. Let's go. On my side. Bruce, I also requested a nice Penix. All right, so I've got a Woody and a Penix. Woody here, Penix here. Kind of going for it. Anything else? Does anybody else need anything? Dylan Sampson off the board. We're back up. Buckeye in the lead at $10 dose. We're at $10 right now? Half case of Resurgence? 101 Derek Harmon Superfractor incoming. Let's do it, dude. One had Ball as the last name. Yeah, that's Michael Williams off the board. It's almost time to rip this thing. First half of the case. Got some goodness ready to go. $15 is crazy. We're almost out of spots and we still got these names live. Tell me Tom Brady's still on the board. Cam Ward, Ashton Jenny, Drake May, Bo Nix, Xavier McKinney. You know, all of the names. Xavier McKinney off the board. Back up, here we go. Get yourself in. Gorge up. We're back up. Let's go. Let's go. In the lead. Oh. I hear. Holston Loveland, that's a good spot. A good spot for sure. Guys, look at this list still, though. Cam Ward, Tom Brady, Ashton Jenny, Drake May, Bo Nix, Joe Burrow, Tyler Shuck, Justin Jefferson, Tyler Warren, JSN, Quinshon Judkins, my dude Herbert the Derbs. Like, Saquon. Great opportunity. Johnson off. Back up. Back up. Here we go. Taking the next spot. Who's taking the next spot? Sam Darnold down. Darnold down. We're back up. Let's go. Devin. Hutchinson off the board. Touchdown. Back up. Let's go. We got 62 spots left. Half case of Resurgence. 12 autos coming your way. It's almost time to rip this. It's almost time to rip this thing, and rip it I shall. Rip it I shall. I hear no. My dude, Herbity Derbity Derbs. Justin Herbity Derbs. Off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Cam Moore, Tom Brady, Ashton, Jenny, Drake, May, Bo Nix. Your top 5 with 61 spots left. Like, we're getting to the end. No, I want Purdy. No. Helm down. We're back up. Let's go. Gonna lead at $6. Holding down. Less than 60 spots remain. Less than 60 spots remain. Time do we need to close this by to have you rip it? Ash and Jenny off the board. 8? Really? Ash and Jenny's a great spot. Great spot. I mean, if I can fill it by 8, then I'll rip it. We'll probably be like right there. It'll probably be kind of a quick rip if I'm being honest. Kurt Warner off the board. Back up. Here we go. I feel bad. I don't want to fill the whole thing and then just hand her the boxes, you know? Seems kind of rude. Get yourself in. Let's go. That being said, we've got crazy spots still on this board. Took off the board. Well, the thing is, we haven't really done much of the additional time. Like, we've kind of gotten to a spot, and then it just kind of first person to hit that spot has kind of been getting the bid. Jalen Reed off the board. So we've got pretty good momentum right now. But I am keeping an eye on it, Enterprise. I am keeping an eye on it for sure. Let's get it going. Cam Ward, Tom Brady, Drake May, Bo Nix, Joe Burr. Your top 5. The crazy thing is, I mean, this list is still insane. At 55 spots left, like, this list is crazy. Hype, Jared. Elway off the board. Back up. Here we go. Yeah, max bids are great. I mean, if you set a max bid, we're in a good position. So you'll swing it that. Karen Duran is going to make go cardiovascular. Did so many bad. We're back up. Let's go. We got rerun mojo. Accent off the board. Get it going. Drake May off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Almost time to rip, guys. Almost time to rip. Guys getting steals being in. Cam Ward, Tom Brady, Bo Nix, your top 3. Can't remove Purdy off the top of the list spot. Can we at least put him above Bryce Young? I'm sorry, I don't make that decision. That's not a me thing. There's Sanko off the board. Get it going. This board is nuts. Cornelius Bennett off the board. Like we are going into the final stretch here with a crazy board. 50 spots left. Donald off the board. Going. 50 spots. Here we go. Robinson off the board. Back up. Let's go. Let's go. Cam Ward, Tom Brady, Bo Nix, Joe Burrow, Tyler Shuck, Justin Jefferson, Tyler Warren, JSN, Quinshawn, Saquon. Like, This is crazy. Less than 50 spots. Graham off the board. Back up. Here we go. Back up. Here we go. Dollar dose. Keon Williams on. Back up. 101 Super Auto Tom Brady pulled from Resurgence the other night. That's crazy. That's crazy. What? Oh, please buy rookies and start so we can rip. Dude, I was there. You saw it. I tried. I tried. You've been on vacation, but can we get your playlist on? Start with Brittany. Got you, bro. Got you, bro. What are we doing? If we're starting with Brittany, we're going to the old one. We're going to BlackTie Brew. So, what the hell is it? Touch that ever. Do this? Does it? Now, guys, Stark's off the board. How's your little vacation? It was great. I had a great time. I really needed it to like decompress. You know, it was a great time to decompress. Got to hang out with the family. Got to vibe with the friends. Got to see people that I haven't talked to in a long time because I am terrible about keeping in touch. Terrible about keeping in touch. So when I go back to Maine, I get to talk to people that I should be texting consistently, and I don't do it. Delaney Walker off the board. Got to put it on your list of improvements. I do. I like what I really should do, and I know that this might be dumb, but I really should set like a notification in my phone to text people. Sauce Gardner off the board. Like I should. It's like, hey, it's once a week. Don't forget to text this person. Just like while I work on it. I have reminders in my phone for all sorts of things. Yeah, I just like JSN off the board. I just feel like it's silly to be like, hey, don't forget to text your dad. You know what I mean? Like, that shouldn't be something that, like, I need a reminder for, but it's absolutely something I need a reminder for. I was talking to my brother in law while we were up in Maine, and I really think that I need to get tested for ADHD, like in the worst way. He was talking about like things that happened to him and like things that changed when he got diagnosed. I was like, that sounds like me on a daily basis. Justin Jefferson off the board. That's a great spot. Oh, that you're taxi. Up in Maine as you point to the ceiling. Up there. Up there. Get yourself in here, friends. We only got 40 spots left. My final break of the night. I think I'm ready now. Travis kills off the board, Kevin. That is a great text message. Got that something good I do. Moving, but I can't. Uh-oh. IT got. We're back up. Here we go. What cards did you add to the PC from the card show? One card. One card. I was doing a challenge where I was doing daily fantasy for baseball every single day from the beginning of the season to the national. And I was going to take that money and I was going to put it into a card. Like whatever I was ahead, I'd put it into a card. Jack Kaiser off the board. We're back up. I ended up buying one card. It was a Nationals from the Topps exclusive Nationals pack. Jacob Mizorowski rookie card. And that is the only card that I have. I said that whoever scored the most points for me, I was going to buy their card. And Mizorowski. So I now have his rookie Nationals exclusive Topps rookie. Drew Pearson off the board. What was the cost / profit from fantasy? I ended up I started at $10 and I ended up profiting about 60. Which, like, considering, that's not bad. I actually feel like that's pretty good. Hey, Flowers off the board. It's almost time to rip this thing, guys. Almost time to rip this thing. Cam Ward, Tom Brady, Bo Nix, Joe Burrow, Tyler Shuck, your top 5. Buddy. I have many questions. Brock Purdy off the board. Guys, it's almost time to rip this thing, and I got a wild Alex. Continuations of acquiring and what. I did the math. Hard, but you. What's crazy to me up is not what I would. Ozzie Bruce off the board, and like, so that's kind of thing. The situation that you had that I saw I saw the setup for it, and then I saw like pictures that you guys posted and everything. I am going to actually was just talking to Miss. Going to be. Let me know what you're going to. AJ Brown off the board. Okay. I need to talk to him. Account. Like it's problem. Andre Swift because like over with. Great night, brother. Be safe. Have a great trip. Phonix off the board. That's a good spot. Okay. Brittany must be the Bruce playlist. I was told that that's what I was supposed to be doing. They said, I want the Bruce playlist, and I want you to start with Britney Spears. And I said, okay. As we got 30 spots left. Charlie Joyner off the board. After a week of Bryant baby making music, this is a welcome change. Again, I apologize so much that you guys had to deal with Bryant for that long. But I needed a week off. I'll tell you one of my top cards just sold randomly out of nowhere. I had it posted for a year. Forgot about it. 2 people sent me an offer while I was on vacation. I was like, sure, F it. Dude, and they were like, don't forget to ship this in the next 2 days. And I was like, uh-oh. Ozzie Newsome off the board. It was they paid $200 for it. I was like, okay. Get yourself in here, friends. We're less than 30 spots. Cam Ward, Tom Brady, Joe Burrow, your top 3. Final break of my night. So let's go. Let's go. Johnson off the board. Get it going. Taking this next spot. Bad with names is Bryant, the Falcons fan. Yes. Yeah. Rerun Mojo, we're back up. Bryant's the bro. That's Bryant. What's the new guy's name? What new guy? Double rerun Mojo. Not as new as Brian, I guess. I haven't been here in 2 weeks, Ed. If they're new within the last 2 weeks, I don't know. Nick? Oh, Nick. Yeah, Nick. To me, Nick's been here forever. That's why I was confused. Santana Moss off the board. Nick really hasn't been here that long, though, when I think about it. Big guy with a goatee. What up? I'll turn Nolan off the board. You know, I thought I knew who you were talking about, and then you said that, and now I don't know. It said, "What's the new guy's name?" We were trying to figure that out, and he said Nick, and then he said the big guy with the goatee. Evo. This is the first time I'm hearing that name. So, is that who you're talking about? That's my boy. Okay. I've been gone. That's just letters to me. Nick Bosa off the board. He pulled me a Brock Purdy auto. Let's go. Well, there you go then. And you forgot his name? That's crazy, Ed. 24 spots left with Cam Ward, Tom Brady, Joe Burrow, Tyler Shuck, Tyler Warren, your top 5. Oh, I want ya. Want me, you know I want ya. Tyler Warren off the board. Let's go. Only got 24 spots left. It's almost time to rip. You're all gone at the show? Yeah. Oh. Backing count. Young. He did drop a dart to 10. Oh, God. Oh, no. I will say, though, that means he's destined for greatness. Because I know someone else who did that. Two spots left. It's almost time to rip. My final break. $12 autos. First half of the case. I don't care what they say. Abdul Carter off the board. Let's go. We got 21 spots left. It's almost time to rip. Cam Ward, Tom Brady, Joe Burrow, Tyler Shuck, Quinshawn Judkins, Saquon Barkley, Malik Neighbors, Will Howard. Like, you have crazy names here with only 21 spots left. Caleb Johnson off the board. We're back up. Here we go. 20 spots left. We are about to rip. Lawrence Taylor off the board. 19 spots left. In James time, almost. Almost Barwin James time. Go! Winshawn Judkins off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Got that name in the memory bank? As you should, Ed. As you should, bro. Back up. Let's go. Cam Ward, Tom Brady, Joe Burrow, Tyler Shuck, Saquon, Malik Neighbors, Will Howard. Let's go. Breece Hall off the board. We're back up. Set a max bid. Let's go. I was low-key hoping Bears to join his brother this year, but I guess not. Get it going. Cam Ward, Tom Brady, Joe Burrow, Tyler Shuck, Saquon. First half of the case of resurgence. 12 autos coming your way. How about Cam Ward off the board? We're back up. 16 spots left. You see them. You see all the names. Tom Brady, Joe Burrow, Tyler Shuck, your top three. Bucky Irving off the board. We're back up. It's almost time to rip. 15 spots left. Let's go. And off the board. Yep, let's go. How's the case been, or is it fresh? This is the first half of the case right here. First half of the case right here. Frazier in the lead. Who's taking this next spot? Gore off the board. We're fighting. 13 spots left. It's almost time to rip. Playlist is great. This was the first playlist I made for this job. And then I stopped using it because people clown me for having too much Britney Spears. I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to be 100% straightforward honest with you. Season 4 of Brucey Boy started today. Okay? This season, I don't care. I really don't. Take one off the board. I don't care what people think. I don't care what people say. So, if you're here to vibe, I'm here to vibe with you. I ain't going to let anybody get under my skin this year. I don't care. This is how it is. The people who care, the people will stay. We're vibing. Hashtag vibing all through season 4. Loved you from day one, brother. Be you. I love you too. I love you too, bro. Love how you said season 4. Yeah, it's season 4, baby. Legio Manor off the board. As soon as the National is over, the next season of Brucey Boys starts. This is season 4 here. I got some great ideas. We'll see what happens, but I got some great ideas. You should start using that. It's been 4 seasons. I'm getting old. Isn't that crazy? I just got back from my 3rd Nationals. Wild. Garrett Wilson off the board. We're back up. Almost time to rip. We only got 10 spots left. With Tom Brady as your top spot here. 1 in 10 shot at Tom Brady. That random 3-player Chargers auto still in the shop. Tell me next time you come Northeast. Why is that, Charlie? Why is that? There's Alexander off the board. Random 3-player Chargers auto. I don't know which one you're talking about. 1 in 9 shot at Tom Brady here. The card you wanted a while ago, you told me the story. Oh, the booklet? Yeah, no, they ran it at $1 and it sold for $400. Terry McLaurin off the board. We're back up. 1 in 8 at Tom Brady. When I asked about it, they wanted like $1,500 for it. And then it was one day that I wasn't here. They ran it at $1. No, I had no idea. I had no idea. I would have bought it. At $400, I would have bought it. Where the grass is greener. Tyler Shuck off the board. Wet and wild. There must be something in the water. What's up, brother? Are you the new guy people keep asking me about?
I'm the new guy.
That's the new guy!
I'm the new guy.
That's the new guy.
They call me Hit, or I go by TiVo, if you know me good enough. How's it going? A lot of sales or
Doing
what?
good, man. Vibing.
I've been.
That's what it's all about. We're listening
Let's
to some
go.
Katy Perry.
Hell yeah. All right.
We're ripping some cards.
You guys don't want me to get my dad move. Dad moves here.
I kind of want to see it, honestly.
There's the new guy. What's up, Scott? What are you doing, bro?
Malik Neighbors off the board.
Peak Neighbors. That's a good one.
First half of the case here, we got 12 autos coming your way. 6.
Bird Dog.
Know him?
Yeah.
Bird Dog? Huh?
Bird. All right, guys. I'm sure you guys will see me again.
How about Tom Brady off the board as soon as he walks away? Tom Brady down. Got 5 spots left. Our final break of the night. Hope you don't skunk me like Bryant. Why you're comparing me to Bryant ever? Crazy to me. Scott, you know. Is that a home run? Is that a nuke? Let's go. Oh, the new guy? Oh, yeah, maybe. The new guy might skunk. Jalen Royals off the board. Let's get it going. We got 4 spots left. Let's go. BlackTie skunk unreal. B-Mac, what's up, baby? Sarah said she was just like Brian before break 20. Yo, Burr! Off the break.
Does it not look like there's liquid in there today? Didn't look like that yesterday.
I love it. I love it. We got 3 spots left. Let's go. About to rip this thing. I'm gonna rip it. I don't wanna I'm not gonna fill this break and Dump it on
Lavender.
Sarah. I'm not doing it.
Guys, I'm telling you right now, it really was lavender. Like lavender.
Sunny Hill off the board.
And I think it's I mean fault that the lights are off in here. So white
It's true.
that we have black holes.
Dude,
because of the lights.
We're at the meeting. Okay, we had a team meeting today. I sit down. I hike my shorts up to cover my tum. I sit down, and the first thing Dusty says is, "Bruce is wearing the shortest shorts I've ever seen, and he's blinding me." I was like, "Why are you putting me on blast right now? Nobody can see me."
Charlie! What?
Nobody would have known if he had said nothing. Will Howard off the board. Final spot, Pat Bryant. Speaking of Bryant. Pat Bryant. Blinded by the balls. More by like the
Hi,
thighs,
Scotty.
dude. Got those thighs for days.
I mean, listen. Charlie, I can't, you can't make everybody.
That's why I do what I do. Like, nobody
I
has
get in trouble ripping big hits. Or not ripping hits.
Dude, he told me about that card. I'm like, oh. Like, yeah, it was a $25,000 card. I'm like,
I
oh.
thought it was only 15. Right?
You know what? For that, you're right.
I mean, sorry for staying humble around here. Alright? Here's the thing. I literally have
Yeah,
never put.
is what it is. What happened to my label maker? My label maker.
I'm saying it.
Well, apparently we know for the future what to do is post it to Slack. We have the
I was like, listen, the thing I did put.
yeah. All right, I'm gonna print the labels real quick. I'm gonna try to make this super quick so that Sarah can do her show. All right, let me rephrase. I'm gonna do this real quick because I'm hungry as hell. All right, I was trying to act humble there for a
Why
second.
don't you just tell the truth?
I'm a hungry kind of butt.
Don't put it on me.
I'm a hungry kind of butt. Well, I was trying to be a gentleman, but I'm also a hungry kind of butt. Anyone trade for Tyler Warren? No offense to you, I hope not, because I've already started printing the labels.
Perfect.
But
I mean, Charlie. I
if so,
appreciate
then
that.
maybe. Charlie, what?
Shut up, Ed. You can't cheat yourself like that. I'm always about like, wait now. Got a lot. Like posted your card and all kinds of traction about tagging. I just
Yeah.
like I don't like there's no thought. Don't put it
Exactly.
button for Paula.
Thunderball.
TA. That's the one Brian likes to do. Every time I listen to I forgot he did that, bro. It was TA. I'll never.
All right, let's do some screenshots here, friends. This is your first screenshot.
Oh, it's your first.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Second screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Third screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the final screenshot. Thank you guys so much for getting into my breaks today. Truly appreciate you. Truly appreciate you. This is the first half of the case, yes. Best of luck, everybody. That's 59. Hell
Let's rip.
Let's rip, everybody. Breakouts 59 is live. My name is Bruce.
I mean, Ed, isn't that how he was?
Well, so what happened was
I haven't seen.
what happened was we said Bryant, and then no, it wasn't Bryant. Then we said Nick, and no, it wasn't Nick. So then we figured out TiVo. Well, we were going over the list.
I guess Brian deserves more.
This is my best friend of coast. As always, his name is Barry James. He loves you so much. You're gonna believe because you're gonna go. Nah. He'll get respect when he starts ripping hits, dude.
I mean,
You gotta hit the hits.
I just beat him on our competition and Patty Mahomes got us. So.
Oh.
Out of what? Rookie.
Oh, rookies and stars. Hey, by the way, guys, there's a rookies and stars break that I spent 3 hours trying to fill. If you guys want to fill it, apparently we're hitting Patrick Mahomes autos and stuff. So
Yeah, someone else just hit Brock Purdy. Right after I hit a Patty Mahomes auto.
I think that was that TiVo. That's where that conversation happened because Ed was trying to figure out.
Yeah, those are
All right, friends, let's go.
exactly what you
CJ
want.
Stroud, CeeDee Lamb, Christian McCaffrey, Jonathan Taylor to 425. CeeDee Lamb on the circuit breakers. I think that's a thing. Jalen Walker.
But I know who.
Who will I
Let's
see
see
in the
if
break?
it happens.
Hi, Ruzy. Hi, I love you. I love you too, Darren. Is it a thing? Kevin, is it a thing? I think it's a thing. Marvin Harrison Jr., Caleb Williams, Justin Jefferson, Nick Bosa. How about a scatty boy on the scatty board?
Ooh,
Scatty board at 125 on the auto.
that's a take.
Devion Henderson, you mind telling me who's got scatty boo?
God, dude, you gotta be talking.
Yeah, it is. That's who they were talking about. Cam Scatterboo.
Dude,
Going a real send.
I swear I do not have a prescription. I'm not seeing
Devon
small
H.
print.
Chan, DeAndre Swift, Jalen Waddle, Malachi Moore. Cam Scatterboo.
This is
That's something for sure.
do it.
On the voltaic. How about a Cam Scatterboo?
Lord.
God Campbell. See a Jade on blue. Let's see a
Exactly
Jade
what
on
I'm
blue.
talking about.
Let's see a Jade on blue. What up, Chris? What up, Chris? I don't know. TJ said, "What up, Chris?"
Oh.
What up, Chris?
Dude, I was super confused there.
Let's see a Jade on blue. Let's hit a Jade on blue, dude. I'm
This
here
is
for a
how
Jade on
we-
blue. Stephon Diggs, Tyreek Hill, Calvin Ridley, Ollie Gordon, Xavier Worthy, Terrence Ferguson. Thought you were Chris? No, you're good, brother. I'm Bruce. What up, Logan? What up, Desty? I get confused a lot here. No worries. So do I. It's fine. We're good. Max Crosby,
Oh my
Jaden
God.
Daniels, DK Metcalf, Jared Goof, Federal McMillan, Josh Simmons.
No worries, dude. That's just a,
We all get confused. It's fine.
you got a French man. Man.
Sauce
That's
Gardner,
fucking
Jamar
bad.
Chase, Roma Downs. Me too. Javon Revel, 225. Mecca Boca. Isaac Tesla. Both wear glasses. That's what threw him off. I see that. I can see that. Because I have
This one's
glasses.
also weird. That should be a.
We had PYT only time from 2:30 to 5,
Yeah.
and it was me and Kevin talking to each other. And then Kevin left me, and I was still talking to him. Rude, by the way. JJ McCarthy. Malik Neighbors. Okay. Jared Goof. Devonta Smith. Luther Burden. Jedi Baron. So this,
Yeah.
I started this right. That's a great question, Sarah.
Because I'm just wondering.
Sauce Gardner, Pat Surtain, Jerry Judy, Darius Alexander.
I mean,
how about a Tyler Warren on the RPA? Weren't we trying to trade Tyler Warren? Tyler Warren on the RPA and a Mason Graham.
dude, Tyler.
Yeah, 101 of whoever I got. Kevin, I don't even know who you.
Yeah, 'cause
101 whoever the hell that is, right?
guys, make sure you're checking out the shop. There is only.
Crisscross Omega. Bryce Young, Tua turn the ball over. Greg London. Jaden Daniels to 199. Dak Prescott on the conductors. Maxwell Hairston. At what point are these in SSP? I don't actually know. You know what the SSPs and resurgence are? Oh. I don't either. One of them is going to be. I'm sure of it. They just all look cool, so I just don't know. Cooper DeJean, Justin Herbert, Kool-Aid McKinstry, Derrick Henry, Travis Hunter, Derek Harmon. Please hold. Thank you, Kevin. We need to hire Kevin at some point, right?
Good thing.
Is there a way like you can break like Social Security cards or something, right? What do old people like? I don't know. J.C. Horn, Cortland Sutton, Michael Pittman Jr. Xavier McKinney, $3.99. That's sick. Quinshon Judkins, Jalen Milrow.
Yeah, come just.
Wired and electrolytes, and yes, I heard that. Oh. I didn't realize you had the batteries in.
Oh my god, this guy.
Cooking a Cool, Brock Purdy. Circuit Breakers, Chris Olave, $3.50. Darius Slayton, Matthew Stafford, Allegeo Manor. I got new ones from Radio Shack. I thought you went to Circuit City.
What was the other? Radio. Radio Shack.
Radio Shack was dope.
That's where I remember going for all the electronics.
I'm putting that over in the box for you. Trying real hard to get out of Sarah's way. That's the only reason why I'm going fast right now. Trying to get out of Sarah's way.
Here's the thing. The more I look, the more
It doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Sarah's gonna do a cool little PYT only as well once she runs out of other things to rip. Until she's like, all right, I'm headed out. Travis Kelce, Josh Hines Allen, Xavier McKinney, Marion Hampton, Mike Evans, Ty Robinson.
Here's the thing, like, it's not the night. I don't know what it is. Channel when I'm here on Tuesdays, but apparently
that was one
not
thing.
A lot of people have luck. They're all in.
Myles Garrett, Joey Bosa, Bijan, Joe Burr, Shadur, Omarion. Desi even told me, we had a conversation one day and he's like, Sarah is the Tuesday night. He's like, pretty much forever. I was like, all right, like, that's fine.
Yeah, there's something like
Trey Hendrickson, Tucker Kraft, Trevor Lawrence again, but pink this time, $2.99. Lamar Jackson, Devin Neal.
Alex.
Yeah.
You're like, whoa.
Yep. Who needs
Exactly.
Taco Tuesday when we have Sarah
I
Tuesday?
mean, it's 4 letters. Still 2 syllables. Right? That's a syllable, right? Mama. Sarah.
Mama, yeah, mama. You're 100% mama. That is correct. Christian McCaffrey, Bryce Young, Jahmyr Gibbs, Jonathan Taylor, 375, Amon-Ra, Jack Kyle.
Hi.
Hello. Oh, hello. I need to separate you two?
For what?
Us two? No.
Are you talking about tacos? Because I love tacos. Like, that's my outing, bro. I especially love street.
Ramadans,
Your
Chris
Posada.
Olave, Saquon, Jalen Hurts, Jaden Higgins on the auto. No, you don't have to separate us. We're best friends. You should actually, Kevin, I think you would left at that point. At that point on Friday, bro. Oh my god. Rihanna getting the auto. Ollie Gordon. When I pulled you aside and I was like, I freaking love you, dude. I freaking love you, dude. Dude, what a night. What a night that was.
As a person.
Oh my god.
Dude, all the tequila they had, I was like, we definitely did.
Bro,
Dude.
they said you had to take all those shots and I was like, no.
That's not happening.
I was like, I'm gonna help. And then I took one and Jessica's like, I'm not gonna drink mine here, you have it. And I was like, okay, I'll drink this one. I was like, at that point, it was already over for me. I was just, adding on. Sam Darnold, Matthew Stafford, Tom Jr., Walter Nolan, Caleb Williams, and Malachi Moore.
Like, so here's
Yeah.
That is what I get for my birthday.
Yeah, that's
like,
awesome.
That is my favorite cake.
That's
You know
awesome.
what I'm saying? And then Kyle, that same.
Bucky Irving,
brought
Terry
the churros
McLaurin,
out. I was
Justin
like, oh my
Jefferson,
God.
Nico Collins, Joe
It was
Burr,
amazing.
Braden Swinson.
Not right at home. I worked in.
Yeah.
When it's your birthday, it's your birthday, dude. You know what I mean? They used to make.
Pastor Chan, C.D. Lamb, Marvin Harrison, Torrey Horton, 275, Amarion Hampton,
That was
Tom
funny though.
McCord.
I honestly didn't even remember that.
Oh, yeah.
Because it was like an hour later, I'm like, done.
Oh, yeah. No, I definitely remembered it. My favorite was the comment you said to me, like, you want me to respect you, you'll go to the... And I was like, no! She's gonna hate me! She's gonna hate me!
Dude, I don't even go most of the time. That's what, you know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna tell you, the time I went before that, bro, I felt like...
Yeah,
That's
to
what that
attack
movie
my love,
felt
Malik
like.
Neighbors.
Well, it wasn't a movie. That's what
Xavier
that
Worthy,
felt like.
250, Derwin James, JJ McCarthy, Harold Fannin Jr. I literally... So, Misty was like, why are you going? I was like, can I be 100% honest with you? Matt told me he wanted me to go. Sarah told me if I wanted her to respect me, I'd go.
Dude, that's the network
And-
part of it. Though.
And Zach, to my face, just
Dude,
called
Zach.
me a bitch. And I was like, okay. I was like, I guess I'm going. She's like, but you don't want to go. And I was like, but everybody else wants
But
me to
here's the
go.
thing, like, here's the thing. Nobody. You do. You know what I'm
Derwin
saying?
James, Alvin Kamara,
What do you
Jalen
do?
Hurts, Alvin Kamara, Shedeur, Walter Nolan.
And that's when me and Ty really got together, you know, and had like good conversations. Like, dude, so much happened that.
Yeah, I heard.
And I'm gonna tell you that I've only been doing this for 6 years, y'all. So never experienced no time.
George
Both
Kittle,
times.
Tony Pollard, Geno Smith, Devin Neal. How about a Trey Harris RPA? Of
Does that make sense?
course it does. Going to JL. Ferret Carter. Holy moly, our ferret actually texted with emotion? I don't believe it. I won't believe it until I see it. That's not correct. My daughter's boyfriend. That dude texts like a boomer. Every
Like a baby boomer?
yeah, every single message is like a one-word response or a thumbs up emoji. And I'm just like, I'm reading it. I'm like, does he hate you? I don't know. Patrick Mahomes, Caleb Williams, Aaron Rodgers, Jaden Daniels, 149, Brock
Might just
Purdy,
be
Tate Ratledge.
a state. Wonder that same thing.
She was telling us like he's really animated when they talk, but when they text, he's shut down. And I'm like, I'd lose my mind. I'd be like, all right, I'm not texting you ever again. What I do half the time is when someone's doing that, you'll know if you've upset me via text when I start sending you a voice memo. If I send you a voice memo, it's because I think you're mad at me. And I'm like, all right, I need to get this back and forth of like, you know my inflection, I know yours. My daughter always texts just the first letter of each word. She would have a new family, I think, if my daughter did that to me. And be like, and here's your foster family. OMG, HRU. Oh, I mean, like, the abbreviations that's one thing. That's one. What I hate is when my phone autocorrects. Like, I'll do OMW for on my way, and then it spells it out and puts an exclamation point. I'm not that happy. I'm never that. If I ever send you a message and it's like, on my way, no, I didn't do that. DeAndre Swift, Jalen Waddle, Justin Fields, Aaron Rodgers, Abdul Carter, Matthew Golden. She thought it was one thing. I said, no, it's for fine you. That's hilarious. AJ Brown, Chris Jones, JJ McCarthy, Corey Horton, 149, Jackson Dart, Shamar. Stop pretty quick as fuck. Jared Goff, Kyler Murray. Good Dirt, 275. Puka Nakua, Joe Burr, Trevor Etienne. So the guy that they keep panning to with the Red Sox helmet on, his name is Adley Rushman.
Oh, that's Ad.
He just traded for him from the Orioles. He was the first overall pick in, and this is his first game with us. Oh yeah, he looks like he has to fart so bad. Michael Parsons, Josh Allen, Calais Campbell, Chris Olave, Mecca Ibuka, Danny Stutzman. Sad they did that. I'm happy they did that. Thank you for Adley Rushman. Appreciate it. Needed a catcher pretty bad. We needed a catcher pretty bad. They're setting up the wall. Setting it up. Xavier Worthy, JSN, Cooper DeJean, Will Campbell. Whoa! Oh! Membo. I got a redemption. Resurgence rookie relic.
Hey, that's only the second one I just pro.
Nornalis! Omarion
What's
Hampton!
the deal with the Mari in this? Have you seen? Are they that the only?
No. Yeah, I don't. It's always Hampton or Golden, always. Well,
No,
I didn't even.
not always. That's
Stephon Diggs, Tyreek Hill, Max Crosby. Donovan Jackson to 99. Josh Allen, Derek Harmon.
What I've actually noticed is that a lot of times I actually
Yeah, when we
opened-
were at the Nash.
Yeah, I opened the
Dang. Our Chase, Sauce Gardner, woo, Justin Herbert, Will Johnson, Justin Jefferson, Malachi Starks.
Yeah, Marion and Golden are, but Golden has like alibi there, right? And then he wasn't there. That's why you see autos and redemption.
Tired. William McKinstry,
Sorry,
Brock
can't
Purdy,
get
Jaden Daniels, Sam Darnold, Sparkly Boy on the mini diamonds. Lamar Jackson, Travis Hunter. Sarah
hate
keeps
that.
cutting out. It's like watching a dub movie
That's
without the
not
text.
right.
Sarah, if you could just.
It has nothing to do with that. It happens in camera. I think it's the tone of my voice, like the pitch. But yeah, I'll do rewatches and how that accepted.
Heed, yeah. Will Anderson Jr., Aiden Hutchinson. I have an idea about that I've been talking to Dad about. Travis Kelce, $3.99. Jamar Chase, Quinn X. I have an idea for that. I'm going to. A lot of things I was saving for after. Because, Dad was busy with getting ready for the National.
Well, I will say I am glad
DK
that I
Metcalf,
don't
Calvin
look
Ridley,
like
Derrick Henry.
we
Cam
are
Scatterby,
moving in the
275.
right direction here.
DK Metcalf, Jalen Miller. That is true. That is true.
I just wondered how many people
Get flashbanged, bro.
huge hole in their head, black hole in their head. You know what I mean? I'm like,
You're like, what's wrong with
what
her?
did people think if it wasn't in my forehead? It was one spectacle. Just one eye was blacked out. I was like, that's so weird.
That is a good question, that Scott. I haven't talked to you. How is the dog?
He's doing better every day.
AC Warren, Cortland
quite
Sutton, Michael
surprised.
Pittman Jr., Saquon. How about a Luther? You asked for a Luther Burden numbered? How about a Luther Burden numbered auto?
That looks
The 99 going to Nice Guy Enterprise. That's a sick looking card. Alligator Manor.
yeah, Scott, he's doing better every day. He's mental that in there.
How about a Tesla? I drive a Camry. You know this.
Half the office drives Tesla, so I wonder how many people walk to the.
So we were running a car in Maine. Puka Nakua, Chris Olave, Saquon, Mason Taylor, Amarion Hampton, Terrence Ferguson. We were running a car in Maine. It was a 2026 Ford Explorer. And at first I was like, this thing sucks. It's way too big. I don't drive big cars, stuff like that. And then by the end of the week, I was like, this is actually pretty nice. And I get home, and I drive my about to explode Camry. My Camry that like barely starts when I try to start it. Yeah. Big on the edge.
Nice.
Yeah.
There are more.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the board is pretty nice. I was actually gonna get one. I would check with any one, so I was like, I can't get that.
Can't do it. Yeah.
But you
Just
know what I mean? You can't do that.
on principle.
Yeah.
That's understandable.
I might do it.
Oh, that's my aunt's name. No, she drives an edge.
She was a homie too. Like we have the same birthday, different years. You know what I mean? She
Yeah.
was a homie, but wow, we fell out. You know.
Feel that. Had that.
Of course you
Kyler
can.
Murray, Jamar Chase, Jared Goff, Will Campbell. How about a Tyler Shuck RPA to
Ooh,
125?
I swear I just read. I need a big shot.
Going to Tim.
Tim!
Amazing Grand. I will show you the Luther. Give me
He's
2
gonna
seconds.
show you some.
2 seconds. Here's how you feeling about the Chargers this year? Delusional. About it, Monrad or whatever. To whatever. Like that. Dylan Bryce Young. JJ McCarthy to 99. Brees Hall, Xavier Worthy, elegant man.
Guys, here's the thing. This is gonna be your longest opportunity tonight. If you're
Yeah, that is true.
Here's the
Backup
thing.
JJ.
Got the repacks. I mean, $50 a spot. That should be a quick fill.
Yeah.
All right, and then you got the 4 boxes of rookies and stars. Those are 4 from a brand new case. And I just pulled the Patty Mahomes redemption auto out of the previous case, and there was also a Brock redemption
Crosby,
auto.
Metcalf, Calvin Ridley, Barrett Carter, $2.99. Jackson Dart, Elijah.
There's a cheap break to get you. Smurf, are you Sean Murphy?
Yeah.
Congratulations. I pulled Minion Fractor for Kilmer. Yeah. I hope you did the rewatch for that. Yeah. Listen, that was pretty dope.
Brock Purdy, Jaden Daniels, Rashid Shaheed, Ramadan, $2.75. Derrick Henry, Jalen Walker.
You're very welcome, dude. I'm gonna tell you right now, Cooper Kupp, see. Because I pulled
Cooper Flag.
Cooper Flag.
I was like, I don't know why, but that name sounds wrong.
Cooper Flag.
Marvin Harrison Jr., Tua, Malik Neighbors, Will Johnson, Tedero McMillan, Terrence Ferguson. But like,
I will tell you this.
Yeah.
I just had my. Cooper Flag, baby. Cooper
Garrett
Flag.
Wilson, Baker Mayfield, Debo Samuel, CJ Stroud, Luke,
Listen, not
Luther Bird,
be a queen of.
Josh Simmons. Sauce Gardner, Justin Herbert, Kool-Aid McKinstry. Matthew Stafford, 275 or 225. CeeDee Lamb, Maxwell Harrison.
I'm not gonna lie, this. What it is.
Got a 1-1 golf auto yet? Not yet. JSN, Cooper DeJean, Stephon Diggs, Tyreek Hill, Jahmyr Gibbs, Jahad Camp. Oh my God, let me in! Another redemption. Will Anderson, Aiden Hutchinson, Parsons, Bucky Irving from the back, Travion Henderson. Rookie signature parallel.
Hey!
Who could it
That
be?
should be another.
Matthew Golden! Yay! Going to cool videos for you now. What a cool username. Feel that? Phonics, Jerry Judy, Caleb Williams. Benjamin Morrison to 199. League Neighbors, Isaac Tesla. What? Hampton then Golden, crazy. I know, dude. Imagine getting a redemption for Omarion Hampton and a redemption for Matthew Golden, dude. Greg London, Jordan Love, Devon Achane, Christian McCaffrey, Dak Prescott, Jedi Barron. Took the Chargers and Packers in every PYT, you're pretty much guaranteed. Maybe. Probably. Josh Allen, Elias Campbell, Xavier Worthy, Mason Taylor, Caleb Williams, Cam Scattaboo. Got 2 boxes left. Two boxes left. Here. Put that one. Oh, fire. These packs are all over the place. Christian Gonzalez, Breece Hall, Christian McCaffrey, Bucky Irving, Ashton Jenny, Woody Marks. Weird is good? What? Oh, because the packs are weird? Yeah. Darren McLaurin, Justin Jefferson, Nico Collins, Jalen Reed, 299, Luther Bird, and Tyleek Williams. Roman Jones, Chuba Hubbard, Lamar Jackson, Tony Pollard. Whoa! Oh! How about a Cam Ward on card auto? Going to Patrick! That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Cam Scatterboot. Brock Bowers, Brian Thomas Jr., Amon Ra, George Kittle, 275. Bo Nix, Cam Ward. Another or no, not a redemption. Never mind. George Pickens, Dak Prescott. My bad. My bad. Quinshon Judkins, 350. Smith, Aaron Rodgers, Jalen Lane. Saw the little bubbles on the side. I thought. Al Hamilton, Michael Penix Jr., Kyron Williams, Luther Burden, Garrett Wilson, Calvin Banks. Pat Surtain, CeeDee Lamb, Bryce Young, Patrick Mahomes, Tedero McMillan, Jaden Blue. Jonathan Taylor, Lad McConkey, Drake May, Tetaroa McMillan, Jahad Campbell. Darius Slayton, Devonta Smith, Nick Bosa, Mike Evans, Caleb Williams, Elijah Arroyo. Trevor Lawrence, Derwin James, Alvin Kamara, Jordan James. Kyle McCord to 125 on the RPA. Did we say it or did we say it? I'm pretty sure when he hit this spot, I said congratulations on the card. Mark! Maxwell Harrison. Did I call it or did I flip and call it, brother? I was waiting. I was honestly kind of nervous. I was like, where is it? Where's the guaranteed card? Jalen Hurts, George Kittle, Tony Pollard, Jerry Jeudy, 250, Jared Goff, Jalen Walker. Jag Besh now. But I had faith. You just got to keep the faith, man. Gotta have faith. You know, Smith, Patrick Mahomes, Jahmyr Gibbs, Luther Burden, 199. Bijan, Travion Henderson. Then let's go. Let's go. What's up, baby? How you doing? Final box of my final break of the day, and then you're hanging out with Sarah. Oh, I thought you left like what? I thought you left like 2 hours ago. Where's my guy Glenn? Is he in here? He was. I don't know where he is now. I don't know if he's still in here. Final box. Dude, that's wild, bro. Alright. Final box of the break. Izzy Horn, Cortland Sutton, Michael Pittman Jr., Mike Green, CeeDee Lamb, Luther Burden. I know how you roll. I just like your guys is in my mind, you guys will always be intertwined as you're the guy that got sniped for the Cam Ward spot. Like forever in my mind, that is your guys' relationship. So for you to be like, hey, you want to buy the Jackson Dart spot for me is like Puka Nacua, Chris Olave, Saquon, Sam Darnold, Derrick Henry, Braden Swinson. Matthew Stafford, Travis Kelce, Josh Hines Allen, TJ Watt, 425, Tom Brady, Kyle McCord. You big Geno Smith. Yo, big Geno. I mean, Geno and I are tight. So, what's the deal with this pop life and when is it gonna fade out? Is Pepsi okay, Jelly Donut? Alvin Kamara, Jalen Hurts, George Kittle. Jamar Chase, 199. RJ Harvey, Devin Neal. You have to take you for a ride. Yeah. Pollard, Geno Smith, Patrick Mahomes, Christian Gonzalez, Jack Bash on the auto. Hey, going to Majors. Walter Nolan. If someone tuned in the last 15 seconds, they're probably like, "What is wrong with this guy? Why is he hyping those hits?" Not a break without Bash. Here Gibbs, Roma Jones, Chuba Hubbard, Pat Bryant, C.J. Stroud, Barrett Carter. My first hit, Geno Smith. Let's go! Guys, we're here when Coach Shelly Donut got his first ever hit. Breaking Bash. This must be. Xavier Worthy, JSN, Cooper DeJean, Stephon Diggs, Federal McMillan as our head top. Tyreek Hill, Max Crosby, DK Metcalf, Gunnar Helm 250, Luther Burden, Jordan James. Ever wonder why? Get you high. Feel it when you're Calvin Ridley, Derrick Henry, CeeDee Lamb 149, Michael Penix Jr., Dak Prescott, Tedero McMillan. Music gets you high, takes you for a ride. Feel it when your body starts to rock. Baby, you can't stop. The music all you got.
I'm like,
one of my favorite albums of all time. Now I'm gonna sound like an idiot because I think it was In Sync, but it was a special album that only came out through Burger King. You had to get the album. Yeah. Xavier McKinney, Myles Garrett, Joey Bosa, Kyron Williams, Jahmyr Gibbs, Harold Fannin Jr. Love hit clips, dude. Love hit clips, bro.
I had NSYNC on there.
I had
You gotta find 'em on.
it had to have been Hit Me Baby One More Time. And I wore that thing out. Bijan Robinson, Joe Burr, Trey Hendrickson, Shamar Turner. I'm riding Mecca Boca on the RPA. Little Bokey boy. Jonah Cody. Ty Robinson. I had Hit Me Baby One More Time on the hit clips. Let's go.
Only talent shows. What Britney? Don't even really have girls. That's like the 1 year.
That's how you know. That's how you know. And then you're like, no, actually no.
Yeah.
Oh, the Video Now player? Did you have a Video Now?
Oh.
It was like a CD player, but it had a little screen on it. You could watch videos. This is before like.
Oh, I know what
This
you're
is before
talking
like
about.
DVDs were even really a thing.
I know.
All
I
right,
did
final
it.
pack: Tucker Kraft, Trevor Lawrence, Derwin James, Caleb Williams 225, Jackson Dart, and Amarion Hampton. Because why not?
Remember when the they look like planes. Remind me of.
Oh, I had. I'm not gonna say too much. I had a portable DVD player growing up.
I mean, I had portable walk. Couldn't walk home too fast. You know what I'm saying? You couldn't run for sure. You know what I mean? Some of them have.
I skip.
Yeah.
Yep, anti-skip, baby. I had a CD player, and I thought I was so cool. I took the cover off, and I put a piece of paper to like safety latch, so it thought it was closed, so I could play with my CD spinning. And I was like, I'm so cool. Just nobody touch it or look at it or steal my CD or anything, please.
Yeah, and no one's as cool as Kevin.
Oh.
Yeah, on that.
Another break right after this? Yeah, Sarah's doing the second half of the case.
We're good.
All right, I'm just going to say the names of the numbered guys.
Guys, there's breaks in the shop.
Caleb Williams,
too.
C.D.
Please look.
Lamb, Gunnar Helm, Jamar Chase, T.J. Watt, Luther Burden, Jerry Judy, Judkins, George Kittle, Jalen Reed, Benjamin Morrison, Matthew Stafford, Roman Stones, Barrett Carter, J.J. McCarthy, Cam Scatterbo, Travis Kelce, Sam Darnold, Donovan Jackson, Shitty, Torrey Horton, Jaden Daniels, Xavier Worthy, Torrey Horton, Jonathan Taylor, Trevor Lawrence, Chris Olave, Xavier McKinney, Jaden Daniels, Siobhan Revel, Jonathan Taylor. Is that Luther Burden now numbered? The Luther Burden that just came out? No, I don't believe so. I kind of miss recording the radio on cassette tapes. I kind of miss holding my phone up to the radio to record my ringtone or my voicemail. You ever do that, Sarah?
What?
You hold your phone up to the radio to record your voicemail? Or like your ringtone back in the day?
Oh, no, but I did have ringback tones.
You did. I'm sure you did.
No. Milkshake things on the boys.
Mega Buga RPA, Jack Besh auto. Kyle McCord RPA to 125. Cam Ward auto. Matthew Golden rookie signature parallel. Tyler Shuck RPA to 125. Luther Burden on card to 99. Marion Hampton redemption. Trey Harris RPA. Jaden Higgins auto. Tyler Warren RPA and a Cam Scatterbo auto to 125. I don't think there was a Lamar.
Now, what I have done was I used to take people's cassettes.
Yeah,
make a mixtape.
that's what Missy was just talking about.
The original mixtapes.
Yep. I had in the day we had same machine. I don't know what it is. Yes. Back in the day when you could rip your VHS.
I was always scared. I was like, scared. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's like we were on my first computer. Then I was the whole. I say my. When I was a kid, I was like, chat room.
Oh yeah.
Did you ever hear?
No, that's terrible.
Well, 1,000%, right? But no.
Sarah's over here getting groomed, guys.
I never got it.
Sarah's over here getting groomed. Sorry,
I
Sarah.
was just talking
Sorry, I'm sorry, Sarah. This is how you find out. I'm so sorry. Sarah, do you want to go to the casino here? Oh, God.
Didn't get enough, you know what I'm talking about? I'm still here. Dude, you know, I've never been to.
Only hear every other word. Yeah, she's going to be sitting over here. You'll be able to hear her in a second. We're having great conversations. Just know that they're great and they're super funny and
hate that.
you would love to be a part of them.
I hate it.
Haven't been to the
Well,
casino?
you know what? Honestly, it probably works to my benefit. The conversation.
Oh, yeah, I'm just over. You're over here talking. Nobody can hear you. I'm like, Sarah's getting groomed, guys. Great, now I look like a creep. I didn't do it. It wasn't me, guys. Life has been so hectic. Guys, it's been a great day. Thank you so much. I was not grooming Sarah, I promise you. That other guy. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, friends. It was an incredible day. Did some incredible things. You guys were incredible because boy Bruce from Maine. I mean, Fairwind James. Gonna kiss you. Miss you guys. Been gone for a week. That's a long time. Internet. For what you do. Thank you for what you do.
Yeah, thank you for what you do. You know
Thank you for
what?
being a nice guy.
You.
Yeah, thank you.
You know what?
Thank you for being the best part of BlackTie.
Thank you. Nice.
Thank you.
Such a nice guy.
Such a nice guy.
Such a nice guy. Have we told you? Who's ready? We're in the second half case. I find it. Oh, there it is. In the open. Let's do this. I'm excited too. So nice guy. To be honest, I've only touched the other boxes of Virgin's Hobby. I've done a whole bunch of the Delight, not much of the actual hobby. So, tons of luck I've had. Like, I wouldn't overeat. How you doing, Sideline? What's going on, Dubs? Ah! It looks snazzy. I mean, I've never been to the one here. They're all different. I didn't realize that until I went to Chicago. I'd assume that the one here is probably closer to Vegas Casino Chicago because there's multiple. So guys, listen, we really don't have a lot to do tonight as far as auction style breaks go. So please check out the shop. I've got 2 breaks in there right now. One has 30 spots, and it is such an easy buy-in. That's what's pinned at the top of your, or at the bottom of your page right now. And it is the first item in the shop. You've got 10 clip-ons. There are repacks. Those are up to $100 in value. Or they could have upgrades in them too, bringing you up to bigger boxes. There's also 3 boxes in there that are up to a $500 value, right? Every single box in that break could upgrade to a bigger card. So it should be an easy buy-in. If your favorite number's still up there, grab it. It randomizes at the end. It's a good time. As soon as that's gone, I can put another one in the shop. Then I got a 4-boxer of Rookies and Stars. That's the first 4 out of a fresh case, folks. First 4 out of a fresh case. Super cheap break to get into. 4 boxes. Big opportunity, even though it's cheap. Just saying. We got 15 spots left there. There's 1 in the cart. We should be able to fill these pretty quickly so I can get some. Yeah, I mean, listen, I like blackjack. Blackjack, you know, it's not luck. You know? Yeah. Thought. You can set me at a blackjack table and come pick me up 5 hours later.
Huh?
Where I love blackjack.
Set a day.
I love blackjack. Go do whatever you want to do. You know what I'm saying? leave me there. All right, dude. Do I say? Oh yeah. Well, I'm gonna sell some spots. I mean, it'll still be some, Bruce. Alright, let's see. So, 6-boxer. We do have a repack break that we can run after this, so we'll do that as soon as we're done with this. And then, honestly, guys, I've only got what's in the shop, so the quicker that you guys fill those, the quicker I get some stuff in there. I believe there's some hobby. If you want to see any breaks that could possibly be popping up into our shop very soon, check out BlackTie.live. That'll help you guys. All right, 264 spots. Break number S60. The entire, well, rest of the case here, we're killing it off. That is your top name. Right and left hand side of me. I know, right? That will be the hardest part. We're going to start out with 20 seconds. We're going to very quickly go to 15. And guys, listen. If we can get down to like 10 seconds with a kickback, that would be legit. Here we go. Next, first one's up, not next one. First one's up, guys. All spots are live. I'm going to tell you, I ran one player break yesterday. The main names were gone in like the first 75. Okay? Pay attention. Get your spots cheap here. All right, we got Robert starting us out. He's got a max bid. If you guys are anything under 20 from the start, you're doing fantastic. That is what I can. Your average is very close to 20. Alberto, good to see you, friend. Got 2 autos per box, so we're looking at 12 autos. And to be honest, guys, a majority of them are rookies. Okay? Mike Vrabel off the board. Next one's up. We got big opportunity here. Anybody that's not into player style breaks, check out the shop. I got 2 breaks in there that I would love to fill. One of them's already at 15 spots. That's going to be a quick fill. It's 4 boxes. 4 boxes from a brand new case of rookies and stars. Let's do it. How you doing, Wonder? Flips, always good to see. Got AJ Brown off the board. Next one's up. Get in early, guys. Right now is early. This is going to be your cheapest getting in right now. They're killing a half case of Resurgence here. Bruce just ripped the first 6. We are doing the last 6. Matt, thank you so much for checking out those 2 breaks. I appreciate you. Rookies and stars only got 15 spots, my guy. Anybody in here, check it out. If the Chiefs are still available, they need. What up, Timmy? Here. Pastor Tane off the board. Next one's up. Oh, you're leaving? Real cool, Tim. Real cool. Why? You know what? Why don't you just go? Why don't you just have a great night?
I appreciate that.
No prep, man. Seriously, though, drive safe. All right, here we go. Alberto at $10. Nice average down if they let you keep. They did let him keep it. Devonta Smith off the board. Next one's up. Thank you, Lips. I appreciate you. All right. Next one's up. Guys, we're going. You think we're moving fast now? It's going to be even faster. Average right now, very close to 25. If you get under 20, killer move. We are opening all 6 boxes in front of us. This is a half case of Resurgence Hobby. You should be finding at least 12 autographs here. Why don't you just have an absolutely awesome night? You know what I mean? Shadur Sanders off the board for Zenny. We take that. We take that early on. Next one's up. Everyone's getting in for a big price right now. Keep it up. Stack these up. I mean, Shadur's like a $70 position, so I would call that a win. I would call that a win. If someone was going to pick up Jackson Dart in this break, you'd be paying over $300. Cam Ward, over $250. Josh Allen, over $200. Patty Mahomes, almost $200. Same with Tom Brady. Same with Ashton Genty. Same with Caleb Williams. We got some big boys. Brian Thomas Jr. off the board. Next one's up. Hope everyone's having a fantastic. What is today? Tuesday? Wednesday? I think it's Tuesday. It is Tuesday. Robert coming in at $11 for 6 boxes. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Ooh, I love that. Bryce Young off the board. Listen, I'm an interested buyer if an auto comes out. I am an interested buyer if an auto comes out. That's my guy. All right, Bryce Young is gone. Next one's up, guys. We're moving quick. You put those max bids early is going to help us cut down on these auction times. Robert coming in for still right now of 9. I think I'm just going to go down to 15 seconds. Morgan off the board. Next one's up. We are now at 15 seconds, guys. Pay attention. Get yourselves in. About to have a banger night, and this is your only player auction break of the night. It's your only resurgence break of the night. It is your only half caser of the night. We are opening all 6 boxes in front of you. This is hobby. This is going to include at least 12 autos. Let's see what we got for you, Robert. Derrick Henry off the board. Next one's up. We signed that guy. Sign him. All right, here we go. Robert's eating right now. Robert is absolutely. Stack him up. He's smart. Letting Discord know what we're doing. Dun. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. All right, Derwin James off the board. Next one's up. Hope everyone's having a fantastic night. We're about to make it better. Resurgence is a banger product. One of my favorites, actually. So I'm very excited to rip into an entire half case here. That's what we're doing, homies. All right, here we go. Alberto. Always a pleasure seeing you. All right, DK off the board. Next one's up. Shamir IDK off the board. Next one's up. Robert stacking him up. Robert's like loving life right now. He's like, dude, people are sleeping. Yeah. When you're paying barely over $1 per box, when we're talking hobby and we're talking 2 autos per box, which you don't even find in a lot of top product. You know what I mean? That's where we're at. Get in. Denzel Burke off the board. I'm seeing a lot of Denzel Burke is gone. Next one's up. Here we go. Jackson Dart's still live. Cam Ward, Allen. We're talking like multi-$100 positions here. They're all going to go down to somebody for cheap. Just who's it going to be? All right, Tyler coming in for one. Boop, boop, boop. Trey Amos off the board. Next one's up. Here we go. We're at $8 for 6 boxes of hobby, guys. Listen, this is the most opportune time to get in. I'm surprised I got 51 people in here. And we're not, I mean, $1 to $3 difference isn't nothing here if you're taking an entire name, half case. Quinn Ewers off the board. Next one's up. I mean, I could understand if we've already seen like 5 big names fall off, but we haven't. We just got started. The wheel is not shy. It's showing us some good stuff here. And if we go anything like last night, all the big names will be gone by the time we get down to like 200, 150. Low coming in for one. Reese Jones Drew off the board. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Kevin coming in at $10. Kevin, you might as well, bro. Kevin knows. You guys see Kevin getting in? It's because he knows he's getting in for a banger price most of the time. JJ McCarthy off the board. We signed that guy, Kevin. Next one's up. I am off tomorrow too, guys, which means we need to do some serious hitty power, okay? We've got limited breaks tonight. This is your only player break of the night. It's your only half caster of the night. It's your only resurgence of the night, okay? I do have some breaks in the shop if you guys want to check it out. Very much appreciate you checking them out. We are down to 15 teams in the 4-boxer of rookies and stars, and it's the first 4 of the case. I have very good luck with rookies and stars. It's cheap, and you can still hit big. I probably have a couple people in this room right now that know. They're probably in it. But here's the thing. As soon as we get that off the board, guys, I can put another one in there. You don't have to like the people. Go for the hits. If you guys have any questions about the checklist for rookies and stars, let me know. I will give you the checklist for the team. Coach JD coming in hot. Always good to see you, sir. You know, Kevin, I think that was Dusty. I think Dusty, you put that off, sir. It's kind of weird because I had like 2 days off this week, so I'm like, oh my god, you know what I mean? But I'm gonna use them wisely. I'm gonna use them wisely. But yeah, it looks like we're gonna be switching a couple of things around, right, Kevin? Which I think is gonna be a huge benefit. Instead of us seeing us like different people per day, have a co-host a lot of the time. So it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna give us time to what's weird about it too is that you're cutting down a shift, right? I've had this conversation with you though. I thought this was gonna work a long time ago. You know, you cut down a shift, you make them a little bit longer. People have more days off. You got some co-host. I mean, co-host workout, especially when you're like, I mean, this is a great example. Entire half case of risk. That's a great time for a co-host, you know what I mean? And then you still get everybody. So, and we got some new faces coming in. You know what I'm saying? I'm excited about that. They call me Bang. How you doing, bro? How you doing? Did you get a nap today after work? Our first rerun. If you guys know about reruns, you know you pay attention every time we have one. They tend to fall nicely off of the board. That's not good, dude. What are you gonna do? Do you have work tomorrow, I assume? Dude, Kevin, you can come co-host anytime. I mean, you're basically a co-host virtually. That's basically what you do. Malik Neighbors off the board. Next one's up. What's going on, Humpty? How you is? How you is? I am for real. Dude, this playlist that Bruce has got going on right now is giving me all the 90s and early 2000s feelings. Jordan James off the board. Bada boom, bada bang. Next one's up. There we go. User coming in hot. Info read. To make daughter cry. I apologize for me. I mean, how long is it till they start making like those new remixes for, you know, this? I know they already started, but I feel like there's gonna be another rush. Gonna be like, oh my god, have you heard this new song? And you're gonna be like, oh my god, that song's been around for a long time. You know what I mean? Hey, appreciate you, Big. Appreciate you, Big. Always good to see you, bro. Rashid Shahid off the board. Next one's up. Dude, take some melatonin, bro. Take some melatonin. I don't take melatonin all the time, but when I do, hey, that'll work too. That'll work too. Tate Ratledge off the board. Next one's up. Anyone just coming in? We just got started. Feel free to get in. Right now, you're getting in for an incredible price. I would take advantage. We are opening all 6 boxes in front of us. It is an entire half case. And it's going to be a lot of fun. I am a huge fan of Reserve. Ollie Gordon off the board. Next one's up. And here's the thing, too, guys. This is the only player break of the night. This is going to be your biggest opportunity break of the entire evening. Although I do have some breaks that I could add to the shop, right? Those breaks, I cannot add until the ones I have in the shop are filled. We got some really good opportunities. Just ahead. You guys look at your first item in the shop. It is a random repack break. You have 10 boxes in there that are up to $100 in value. You got 3 that are up to $500 in value. You got 13 total. Every single one of them can upgrade to bigger cards. It's $50 a spot. Then you've got number 2 in the shop. That right there is only 15 spots left, and it's 4 boxes out of a front. Mar Jackson's off the board. Next one's up. I would check out both, especially, I mean, listen, the one that's got 15 spots, that should be an easy kill. That should be a quick and easy kill. I'm not going to be here tomorrow, so I would love to get through both of those so I can put ones in the shop for you guys. User 603 coming in for quite the average down. I like that. Paying attention with Jaden Hicks off the board. How to cry, I apologize. User starting us out at a buck, guys. Pay attention here. Pay attention. Average is like 27 right now. That's only because we need some big names to fall off. That's kind of a high average rate. User coming in at 11. Yo, Cooper DeJean off the board. Next one's up. I know, that's what I'm saying. Guys, get in. This is a steal and a deal at the same time. Everybody that was in earlier are like, heck yeah, let me go ahead and take my spot. Let me average down from what I was getting in for. Yo, Aaron Rodgers off the board. Next one's up. Aaron Rodgers, you got for way under his actual value, too. Nice pickup there. We take that. Exactly. Exactly. Everyone's getting in for a deal right now. Whoever just joined, you might as well get yourself a spot. Biggest names available are on the left and right-hand side of... Take a look right there. And there's so many more. Like, you guys can't see it, but Ibuka is right underneath Hunter, Justin Jefferson, Colson Loveland, Cam Scatterboot, Tyler Warren. You can't even see those names yet, but they are the ones that are going to be popping up next. Plaxico Burris is off the board. Next one's up. Here we go. All right, here we go. User. He's coming in hot. He's got a max bid. He's a smart cookie. Smart cookie. Still far from the average, too. Even smarter cookie. Yeah, listen, nice guy. I just say take advantage when the sleeping. It happens from time to time. Especially some of these weekday, right? So, take it. Stack them. Fill those pockets. Fill those cubby holes. You know what I mean? Here we go. User at 16 and a max bid. We need a big name to fall off so these go down. On average wise. We are a deal. We're a deal. I can say, user, that Aaron Donald does have some redemptions here too. I've already pulled. Next one's up. Billy Sims is off the board. All right, Kenneth Grant off the board. Next one's up. Get in for your steals and your deals, guys. Everybody else is. If you're looking for some serious bangers here, okay, at a banger price, you're in the right place. You're in the right place. We are opening all 6 boxes in front of us. All right, Tavon Austin off the board. Next one's up. All right, Discord knows now we might be seeing a jump here. Discord is now informed of what we're running. And I can't be the only one that loves this product. But user coming in hot. What we got for you? All right, Thomas from the Jets off the board. Next one's up. Oh, speaking of the Jets, guys, listen, we are always buying cards because we're always producing repacks. We need Jets cards. If you have some Jets cards sitting on the side or just like any cards at all that you want to just get a little paid on, please reach out to Dusty on Discord or send us a message on here or to our support email. If you're looking for Jets cards, we know you have them. Might as well. I mean, listen, buying them and selling them are just as fun. Just as fun. I actually prefer selling my cards. Get that little tickle, you know what I'm saying? So, great spot for Nico Collins. I do have a repack break in the shop with 30 spots left, $50 a spot, guys, and you're talking 13 boxes. Please check that out. You've also got the 4 boxes of rookies and stars in there from a fresh case. 15 spots left. We're so close. We're so close. All right, Zenny coming in at $8 and is still. All right, Drake London off the board. Next one's up for an absolute thievery, too. Heck yeah, dude. Next one's up, folks. Here we go. Average right under 25 bucks. If you guys are under 22, you're doing very well for yourselves, especially when we got multi-$100 names up on this board. Okay, Jackson Dart, be spending well over $350 for. Cam Ward, $250. Josh Allen, $220. Patty Mahomes, basically the same as Josh Allen. Everyone from Josh Allen down to Caleb Williams is the same exact value. We're due for a big name to fall off. Lad McConkey off the board. Next one's up. Hi, Angel. How you doing? All right, here we go. Put those max bids in early. It will definitely help cut back on auction times as well. Get through this a little bit quicker. Not that we're in a rush, but you guys are trying to get done quicker. That. All right, user coming in for another steal, baby. Got here. Amon-Ra off the board. Next one's up. How you doing, Edward? What's going on, Jose? Hope everyone's doing well. Happy Tuesday. All right, here we go. Marcus Allen off the board. Next one's up. There you go. All right, here we go. I see everyone hopping in. Hope you guys are having a great night. Welcome to the room. Welcome to a half caser of Resurgence, just getting started. Huge name still live because of it. And the best part, everybody is getting in. Beep. We're at like 50, 60% off in some cases here of the average, not even talking about our big. So you're in the right place if you guys are looking for some. Jack Besh off the board, not a bad spot to have when I'm in. Next one's up. Exactly. That's why I always tell everybody, nice guy, like if you guys realize that you're coming in to like a fresh break where we just got started, like this case, this is the best time to get in, especially when it's random. You never know who's going to fall off the list, and you're going to be able to get in for cheap. The farther we get, if these names stay up here, well, I mean, obviously not all the big names will be up here, but we still have like some linkers. It's going to be a lot harder to get those names for cheap. You guys should really be searching, trying to get in. Just a girl, always a pleasure seeing you. But as far as our average right now, nice, because we haven't seen big names fall off, like our average is right under 2376 is the average. So you're like double winning here. You're double winning. No worries, Just a Girl. We just got started. You got time, my friend. You got time. And I'm off tomorrow. You know what that means, lady? Got some big hitties to find tonight. And tonight's kind of interesting. So this is basically the only player break that I have tonight. I've got one repack break that we can run. That's going to be an 8 packs. 8 clip-ons. So 8 opportunities for up to $100 card and upgrade every single. But other than that, I've just got a couple PYTs in the shop. So got to make it worth it tonight with this. You know what I mean? I mean, it's hard to go wrong with Resurgence. One of my favorite products. Next one's up. How you doing, Phil? Always good to see you. Copacetic. Love the name. Travis Hunter. There we go. Jason, welcome to the break. Welcome to the break. We take that. We take a little Travis Hunter-y boy. Next one's up. Hey, you know what I'm saying? No, I like him. And listen, that right there was like almost an $80 position. Jason, let's go. That's better than tacos on a Tuesday. That's a Sarah Tuesday. I mean, you guys have not seen me on a Tuesday in quite some time because of Nationals, but Tuesdays is my night. Tuesdays is the nights that you guys keep here late because the hitties are good and we keep it rolling after my. I normally run into Bryant on Wednesday mornings on a Tuesday night. I'll leave it at that. I will leave it at that. Kyle Hamilton is off the board. Everyone's getting in for steals and stack 'em. Stack 'em. We just broke the seal of big names with Travis Hunter. So we should be seeing some more biggie boys, you know. Oh, we got our rerun. Interesting. Interesting. Rerun. Kind of fall nicely off that wheel. Pay attention. How you doing today, Chase? Dylan Sampson off the board. Next one's up. right, here we go. Frazier coming in for one. Good to see you. Real good to see you. You ready for some nice hits? Donovan Jackson off the board. Next one's up. I can't wait to get into it. Zenny coming in for an absolute. Ooh, Zenny. I don't know how you did that, but congratulations. Congratulations. I do in best value. Always good to see. Reggie Wayne off the board. Next one's up for a steal, I might add. Get in for the only big boy break of the night, guys. Half case of Resurgence. We are opening all 6. We should be finding at least 12 autos in these 6 boxes, and I'm excited. I'm excited. I mean, I believe that every auto that was pulled out of the first half of the case was rookie. If not very close. Mason Taylor off the board. Next one's up. Exactly. I like it. I like it. Nice. That's why I say, dudes, I like when the people are in here and they know that, right? Because I don't see it often, and I am here for your guys' wins. Seriously. That's why I say stack them up. Boom. And then let's pull some big hits. You know what I'm saying? Let's double it up and pull some amazing hits. I really am a huge fan of most of the delight I opened was over at Nationals too, and I was hosting, so I couldn't get in. But like those delight boxes for Resurgence are bangers. Anytime I see delight, I'm like, yes, yes, please. Consolidated hobby, can't beat it. All right, here we go. Frazier coming in for the next Laroni. Joe Theismann. Got you. Next one's up. Yeah, no, I feel you, dude. I feel you. Now here's the thing. Still getting steals. The only reason that it is a high average this early on, $20, but it is only because like we need more than Travis Hunter to fall off, and I say we're like in far enough to see a big name. Right, we're in far enough that we deserve to see another big name, and that'll drop a little bit. Marvin Harrison, not bad. I like that. Denny coming in for the next one, starting us out. Okay. All right, Eric Allen off the board. Next one's up. Cam on. Eric. All right, next one's up. Exactly. You guys always deserve. I'm going to tell you, the best part of my day is coming to work because I get to hang out with you guys. I get my socializing done and I'm working at the same time. Like, it really does not get. There we go. I like that. Justin Hurt. Our next one's up. Yeah, you guys do deserve it. And it's the last half case. And it's the last big boy break that I'm doing for my day off. So we got to make it worth it. For sure. Let's go. JL coming in hot. Good to see you. I got anyone new in the. You guys give us a follow. For a good time. Jalen Hurts off the board. I like that too. Next one's up. All right, we're going to change this playlist too. Appreciate you, JL. Hope your Tuesday's going fantastic. Hopefully, we're going to be making it a little bit better for you. Hey, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Tom Brady. You never know when they're going to fall, guys. Tom Brady's off the board. Bang. Next one's up. Perfect. Perfect. Me neither. I could fuss a little bit, but I wouldn't complain right now. All right, here we go. Matt Baker coming in for the next steal, taking Baker. Oh, that makes sense. Matt Baker taking Baker Mayfield. I like that. I like that. All right, guys, here you go. Next one's up. Next one is up. Here we go. Big Ben coming in hot. Your guys' average right now is $23.51. If you're under 20, you are doing a banger job, and most of you are. We are seeing big names fall off. We have so many more to go. Wondering who's to check out the right and left hand side of me because those guys are still under Justin Jefferson. You guys are still looking at Colston Loveland, Scattaboo, Tyler Warren, Matthew Golden, Bijan Robinson. Can't see them yet, but they're there. Bucky Irving's off the board. Next one's up. All right, next thing. Oh, actually, let's listen. All right, here we go. JL coming in for the next one. You guys are doing fantastic. Keep it up. All right, Geno Smith, out of here. Next one's up. Yeah, coming in hot at 13. Go, Dan Marino off the board. Next one's up. Yeah. Matt Baker coming in hot. Ooh, nicely done, bro. Nicely done. Taking it underneath the noses. Andrew Akuba off the board. Next one's up. There we go. Matt, I don't know what you did. You put a spell on the people, and I'm here for it. Joe Montana off the board. Next one's up. Yeah, I mean, a $4 might make you a little cooked. I'm sorry, man. When you're looking at 6 boxes of hobby, that's going to be incredibly hard to get to. But you will find it. I'm telling you right now, there's probably going to be like $4 to $5 auctions that happen here. It happens every single player break. Everyone snoops at the same time. And I got certain people that sit in here and they wait for that. And those are the only spots they'll get. Tyreek Hill off the board. Next one's up. And I'm here for it. Okay. Angel coming in for fun. I mean, listen, guys, your average is currently 23.76. So, I'm just saying, everyone's killing it. If you feel like you want to fight, you can, and you can still be far from that average. Be in a very good position. If not, cool too. These guys are going to stack them up for the cheap. Just like I would. It's crazy. Every time I try to get in for aren't getting in. I try. It is. It sure. 23.80 right now. We just got to see a couple big names fall off. Nice. I just gonna. We're almost under 200 auctions right now. Moving pretty moving pretty quick here. That's good to see you. All right, we have a rerun. Got a rerun, folks. Pay attention. We might be seeing something real nice. 2380 for your average. Yeah. I mean, why? Got your biggest boy names that are still available up on the right and left hand side of a peek. All right, here we go, Jack. And toss off the board. Up. Can I get with? How you doing, Sheffy? Good to see you, sir. How is everything, bro? How's the fam? Tucker Craft off the board. Good, good. I'm good myself, dude. Thanks for asking. Thanks for asking. I'm finally like recovered from nationals and all that good jazz. Thank you for sharing the live stream as well. I appreciate it. Got JL coming in for the next. This is number 200. I like these round numbers. I feel like we a lot of times see big names on these round hole numbers. Jalen Royals rookie off the board. Next one's up. Dude, you know, normally it doesn't. Like, normally on Sunday, when everyone's like packing up, I swear I'm like, a lot of times I'm like, dude, let's do it again. Let's do another week. Why is this not that, you know? And I normally start driving back at the end the last day. This year was not that. I was like, we're going back to the Airbnb. Slept for like a solid 6 hours. Joe Burr, there you go. That's almost $100 position. Take that, baby. Slept for like almost 7 hours, and it was the longest drive ever, dude. I hate it because like I prefer driving at night, which is why I normally leave on Sunday night after that. Because then 12 of the 20 hours you're driving at night with no traffic. No, but yeah, it took us an extra 2 hours to get home because of traffic stuff. So I think what I'm going to do next year, because my birthday always is on nationals, right? I think what I'm going to do next year is just like not come in until late on. I think that's the jam. Maybe even Saturday leave early. I don't know. But sleeping and then start driving is not it. So it's always crowded. The thing is that like that's actually a huge venue. So the crowding is at a minimum. You know what I mean? The days that it's heavy is like Friday, Saturday. Because everyone's going in there. They're not just like there for that. They're there to get business. They're there to buy and sell cards, you know. Well, you know, listen, I get it. Because he would have been he's a really good personality to take to something. I bet you he'll go next year. Listen, we'll tell him this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna be like, yo, whoever needs to know. It's his birthday. You're gonna really deny this personality his birthday wish? You know what I mean? Because yeah, he would be an awesome time. And I'm sure there's a lot of people that would love to meet. I didn't hear that, Chef, but I wouldn't be surprised because I will say, so normally they do like a soft opening. And that's kind of just, I mean, what it sounds like, a soft opening. Wednesday felt like the first day, like the first full day. Like they open at like 1 or 2 p.m. on Wednesday for like certain people, like VIPs and stuff. But we were just as busy as like the early start of the first. So it was a lot different. And I was honestly really surprised because I wasn't expecting that because Fanatics Fest just happened, what, 9 that? I was thinking it was going to be slower compared to other years. because Fanatics Fest was right there. I didn't pick anything up but t-shirts, bro. I was hosting. I didn't really get a chance to walk around too much. Yeah. And we didn't do as much buying as we normally do. Kind of like hunkering down on, because you have like your event area for like vendors like us, and then you have like the buying side, right? And so I would normally be able to just go and sit down next to Jason and help him buy or whatever. We couldn't do that because technically we're not in the buying area. You know what I mean? We still made things happen, but it's like it does kind of suck because it's not easy to get into the buying area. A lot of the people down there are, I mean, they've been on that list. They've held their spot for years. We would have to find somebody that's already there that would let us rent a table from them. But I am going to get into that more. Chef, you know Jason, right? I'm going to start going to the card shows with him more on the weekend now that we're down to like 5 days a week. Because that was my side hustle, and I personally love buying, selling, and I love it. It like does something for me. So there's a card show here locally every single weekend. So start going hanging out with him 2 hours. It's not that I don't have to work though. Here's the thing. Like those are gonna be my days off. You know what I mean? That's their side of things. I'll be there just to like chit chat, socialize, see, and do my own thing. I'll just pay him a little bit to sell my cards if he. It's actually beautiful. It seems tired. Like, listen, back in the day, it was tiring when I actually had to go take the things to the show, set it up, be there the whole time, all that. I would just be like a customer at the show, but behind the table. What's going on, Noah? How you doing, John? John's coming in for the next Steeler-Roni. Average just hit 24 even. Got some big boy names that need to fall off this list. There we go, Will Howard. I see that guy a lot. That's a great spot to have, John. Next one's up. Next one is up. Last Resurgence break I did was 3 boxes of Resurgence Hobby. I pulled an RPA for the guy and an auto. So, there we go. Aaron coming in hot. I would too. Good to see you, Aaron. Always a pleasure. How you doing, Zoo? All right, there we go. Ashton Genty off the board. Another great spot to have when I'm in this seat. That dude loves me. Next one's up. Over $150 position, baby. Aaron, got this. Let's go. All right, Matt coming in hot at 9. Average currently at $23.51. We dropped a little bit with Genty falling off. Nice guy, Phil and Dart. Dude, they have, honestly, it's weird because bigger names have been falling off back to back. We just had Will Howard and Genty. Yesterday, I had a 171 player auction break. The biggest names were gone by 100 auctions. It was crazy. Like, once we got to that 100 mark, so 71 in, most of the big names were gone. It was impressive. All right, Will, and out of here. Next one's up. All right, here we go. User in the lead at 10 doll hairs. Markham, how are you? We're at 13 with a 20, almost $24 average. $23.57. Stack them and stack them some. Hey, there we go. Brock Purdy. Guys, I'm telling you, it's kind of weird, but right now, the last 5 minutes, this list has been falling very nicely. Might be a good time to like start opening those. We've seen Will Johnson, Ashton Genty, and Brock Purdy fall off. Or sorry, not Will Johnson, Will Howard, Ashton Genty, and pretty fall off. Here we go, another one. Luther Burden the third. Let's go. Next one's up. I mean, listen, the card gods are talking to you. Who's listening? We're just seeing big name after big name fall off this board. Let's go. Taft. Good to see you, Taft. Always a pleasure. Average of 23 at the current moment, guys. You're killing it getting in. Keep it up. Taking Randy Moss on this one. Next one's up. Bada boom, bada bang. I never changed the. Alright, here we go. 100% we could. I see doubles in this product all the time. I was actually just telling whoever just won Will Howard that in the last 3 boxers that I ripped open, the only 3 that I ripped open, there was a RPA and an auto. Alright, Steve Young's off the board. I'm going to do an extended auction on this one, guys. Gotta run down the hallway real quick. There you go. Just one time. Next one's up. Average at $23.56. Jackson Dart would be almost $400. Cam Ward over 2. Josh Allen all the way down to Caleb Williams at over 150 value. And someone's going to take him for back. All right, going back down to 15. There you go. Next one's up. RJ Harvey's gone. We are making our way, guys. We started with what? 264. We're almost at 100 auctions. There you go, guys. Only player break of the night. Only big boy break of the night, too. Feel free to check out the shop, guys. I've got a 4-boxer of rookies and stars in there, and I've got a 13-boxer pack in there, $50 a spot. That's actually a great price. I mean, listen, you're going to have 13 out of 32 winners. You don't even have that in normal breaks. What's going on, Toxic? Love is like toxic. Steve Smith Sr. off the board. Next one's up. Bam. Here we go. User coming in at 12. Frenzy, always good to see you. JC Horn off the board. Next one's up. Ray Lewis off the board. Next one's up. Taft. Dude, Taft, I want to say the whole name every time. It's such a good name. Such a freaking good name, dude. I love that we're a family channel. Start out with that. But I wish I could say your whole name. Runcy, coming in hot. Vernon Davis is now off the board. Next one's up. Are you recovered from Nationals? I finally am. Took a long time. This is a banger song. Ooh, this is a banger song. Yes, you sure can. You can actually watch it in a couple places, my fine friend. One of them is YouTube. That is going to get BlackTie Breaks VOD. We normally have up to 3 parts at a time. I believe we're still on part 1. If it's just from today. If it's something that you're trying to look at from yesterday, you might be at part 2, part 1. Or you can also watch on Twitch. So the only thing with Twitch is you can't watch it until the stream is over, but it's only one straight video. Marian Hanson's off the board. Next one's up. Yeah, dude, I just got back to normal, Taft. That is a great name, though. It is literally a great name. It was not last night, but the night before that, I finally just had like a solid night's rest. I knew I didn't have to get up at a specific time for it. Because, like, you know, you come back to reality, got doctor's appointments and things. Next one's up, guys. Can't rewind it if it's live. Oh, you know what? Kevin actually said he found that too. So yeah, I guess Twitch and YouTube could watch this today at the. Kevin did mention that. I'm sorry, Majors. I'm sorry. Are they even telling you what's up? Have you like reached out to some? Got you. That makes sense. I honestly kind of prefer. being honest. Like, if I ever have to watch anything, like, the next day. But, like, I kind of like that I don't have to look for, like, part 1, part 2, part 2.5, 3.5. Like, alright, Elijah Arroyo is off the board. And you can still, like, 2 times watch it. Watch fast. The only thing I don't like about rewatching things is that you can't. So awkward to, like, listen to just your voice. Can't read the chat. Can't listen to me. How you doing, Jules? Good to see you. We're down to 178 spots, about to be 177. We have a rerun. Those tends to fall nicely off the wheel. Here we go. Yeah, I need to go to a show. Oh, damn. Everyone ever on a date? Such a different place living in Florida versus Vegas. Vegas, you can go dance whenever you want. Things close here. It's weird. Next one's up. I appreciate you, Lips, for the help on that. And Zeddy, if you any other help, let us know. Have any troubles finding that, you just let us know. Someone would be able to help. Community effort, baby. I'm saying. Is that really your name, bro? Mike Green off the board. Next one's up. Not mean. That's crazy, Nick. Oh, man. That's hilarious. I thought it would be like Nick at Night. You know what I mean? What's going on, Mooch? Here we go. Ooh. Ooh. Runzy. You like that, baby? Ted McMillan off the board. Oh, let me mention this, guys. You guys can trade between one another. You see a name go down that you're chasing? All right, feel free to get in the chat. Ask that person if they want to trade. I can definitely facilitate help on that if you need to, like, see your list. I don't know, whatever. I got you. My name is Sarah Rose. I'm here to help, baby. And Rip Pitties. And Rip Pitties. Justin Jefferson, bro. Crazy. All right. I like that. We signed that guy. Sign that, dude. Very well known for giving us Gem 10 autos. Listen, you pull something unsigned, we could get that done for you or sell it to us. Always buying cards, guys. Get on our Discord, figure out how to do that, or go to blacktie.live. You can get that on. Here we go. Tex Rips. Going to Malachi Moore. That dude does show up for me. Next one's up. Honey, thank you for looking at that 4-boxer. Listen, that will be ripping tonight. There's no way it's not. We got 15 spots left. The sooner the better, guys, because I can put a different break in up once that's filled. That is the first 4 boxes out of the case. Second item in the shop, guys. Go check it out. Alfred Collins. There's also a repack break in the shop. Got 13 total boxes. Every single one of those boxes are upgradable too. So you can be getting bigger cards in all of those, but your 10 black boxes are up to $100 in value anyways. And those 3 gray ones on the top are up to $500. It's $50 a spot, which is kind of insane. I think it's a low amount, to be honest. If I could get into repacks, I would already have like 2 or 3. Quinshawn Judkins off the board. Next one's up. Dun, 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 dun. As soon as though any of those fill, I can put another break into the shop. If you want to see every break that we have available, where you can like pick your spot or your BlackTie.live. You guys can see all the breaks that could possibly. Yancy Thick Pin off the board. Next one's up. I will show you hitties if we fill the rookies and stars, guys. What's going on, Team Money? Oh, man. Taft coming in at 16. I love seeing you in here, Taft. Breeze Hall off the board. I like that name. Next one's up. Dude, oh, Taft, I don't know if you were in here earlier. We are looking for Jets. We are looking for Jets hits. We're looking for all cards, guys, but I'm telling you right now, we are deficient in Jets right now for repack. So if you have a little Jet stack of cards that you would like to make a little payday on, all right? Now's the time. I love it, Taft. Chris Paul Jr.'s off the board, and your next one's up. I mean, how many people are asking you guys for Jets cards? You know what I mean? If you guys get into breaks and you have a stack of stuff up and we're up at $1, okay? We're always buying. We literally go to card shows every single weekend, sometimes locally and out of state at the same time because we're buying cards like that. Matt Baker, I don't know what spell you just put on people, but very well done. Very well done. Darius Alexander off the board for $6. Next one's up. Next one is up. All right, guys, we got some special numbers. 1, 6, 7. You know what I'm saying? Who's part of the 6, 7 gang? I'm not part of that stuff normally, but 6, 7 works, bro. Jackson Dart, Ward, Allen, Mahomes, Williams, Drake May, Bo Nix, all still live. You have Jaden Daniels, Tyler Sheka, Buka, Loveland, Scattaboo, Tyler Ward, Matthew Golden, and you guys can't even see that Bijan's still down there. Travion Henderson's still down there. Matt Stafford's still down there. Puka and JSN are still down there. You just can't see their names yet. Next one's up. Jalen Waddle off the board. Love this song. I swear it's like one of the best Coldplay songs. I mean, modern day. Dude, Team Money, listen, we buy everything. Okay? We don't have a whole signing list too. So like we'll buy things for signing, but we do a lot of repacks. And it's like, guys, listen, Christmas is coming up. School just started. I'm telling you, I know that there's people in here that have never sold a card. They just get into breaks, they've never sold a card. Dude, this could be a nice pay. And I understand that selling cards is kind of it's scary when you first start doing it because finding values, the right values, all that good stuff or whatever. But when you're our personal customers, you don't have to worry about that. That's taken care of. They're not going to wrong. Just you like getting into breaks and the hype of it. I promise you your cards is like more exciting for me anyways. I love selling cards. I like hitting big cards, and I like making some money and having a payday so I can get more big cards. That's what's up, Team Money. Dude, listen. Go over, if you're not on our Discord yet, it will, I think it shows up here on this little bar that, like, comes up underneath. It'll eventually tell you how to get to our Discord, or you could just strictly go over to BlackTie.live. And we have, like, a whole section there for selling cards. You put in your, like, contact information. And then they reach out to you. They go over everything with you at the end. You can say yes, you can say no. And if it's like bigger cards, I mean, you guys go over every single. But it helps us because we already traveled to buy a bunch of still. We travel and I swear we go to a card show every single. Jalen Reed off the board. Next one's up. Like, I'm about to start using my free time to get back on eBay and start buying cards. I mean, listen, I'll make money. I mean, they need cards. I'll make some money. I'll put in some low offers on those. You know, $2 a card here, 10, 20. You guys already have them in your closet. Why not? Why not? And I bet your wife would be happy. Or your man. Or your man. Trey Hendrickson off the board. Next one's up. I mean, think about it. You don't even have to go anywhere. You don't even have to mess with people. You're already messing with the people that you mess with. You don't have to meet someone new. But yeah, I mean, even Michael Jordan and Kobe cards, bro. Hit them up, see what's up. And like, we go to a lot of big shows. Even if you want to try to like consign them, just so you get more eyes on them one-on-one, they will do that for you. We have a lot of people that'll hit huge cards and know that we're going like to Dallas the next weekend. We'll take the card to Dallas, and 90% of the time it's out of their hands by the time we get back. What's going on, freak? Good to see you. Always a pleasure. Twist my arm. I mean, listen, this is like basically the only auction break I have tonight besides clip-ons. I have an 8-boxer of clip-ons after this, and then I've got what we have in the shop. And to be honest, what we have in the shop is pretty nice. I would be expecting some moves to be made on those. You've got like a 13-boxer of cufflinks and clip-ons. All of them can upgrade to bigger cards. You know I like to find the bigger cards. Got the 4 boxes out of a rookies. And go and check them out, guys. Items 1 and 2 shop if you like PYT and what you call it? Repacks. Repacks are one thing I wish I could get in. We're not allowed into repacks at all as hosts, but I could. I would be getting it. We would definitely have less spots in the. It's $50 a spot. Chance at 13 boxes. 3 of them are up to $5 in value. 10 of them are up to $100 in value. All of them can upgrade into bigger cards. If those silver ones, the 3 that are up to 500 upgrade, this is your floor and ceilings for the upgrade. So anywhere from 300 minimum up to 3,500. I mean, think about that. Opportunity. Jonathan Taylor's off the board. Next one's up. What's going on, T? Fast Pack Magic. 11-nator. What's going on, bro? How you doing on this fine Tuesday? I'm renaming Tuesday nights to Sarah Tuesday instead of Taco Tuesday because I should be getting my Tuesday nights back, guys. I know like a lot of people like to stay up late on Tuesday, and you haven't seen me in quite some time. I should be having my back. I'll stay past my shift. I don't care. We can stay up all night. I normally run into Brian on Wednesday morning. Got very little time to shut the computer down and get it back up before he can start his shift. You know what I mean? Exactly, Black. Exactly. And I'm excited. I've actually only opened 3 hobby. This is my first half case. I opened a lot of Delight, but not the hobby. Right? And I love this product. You guys got 12 autos coming out here. Your average is currently at $26. Everyone's getting in for a Steel Brony style. And got big names, guys. Look at Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Patty Mahomes, Rick Mason. Bo Nix, all still live. Jane Daniels, Shuck, Abuka. Like Jackson Dart and Abuka and Ashton Genty, although he's gone, are like my biggest names. They follow me everywhere. Seriously. And then under Matthew Golden, you guys still have Bijan down there. Puka, JSN, Travion Henderson, Matt Stafford. You can't see them yet, but they're right underneath. Roma Dunze is off of the board. And our next one. Have fun night. Get a lucky. Get a see these. Anyone doing anything fun this coming up weekend? What's going on? Let me live through you. And Quan Golden. Tapped. Next one's up. Here we go, guys. You're doing killer. You're doing killer. Get yourselves in. We are opening all 6 boxes. If you thought it was just one, nay, nay. If you thought it was just a row, nay, nay. We're opening all 6. There's going to be 12 autos minimum coming out of here. And it's going to be... Yep. If you don't know me, my name is Sarah Rose. My job description, pulling big hitties. Okay? What I do. What I do. I actually am, so far, I'm the only one in the office that has pulled any kind of minion fractor, super fractor, whatever, okay? I did pull a minion fractor for Cooper Flag. That's just the kind of stuff I do. Now we're talking about a different product, but we're going to find something nice tonight that everyone's going to be talking about for a couple weeks. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. I can feel it. Let's change some nights. Let's change some weeks. Have you have a case of the Mondays and it rolled over to the... Let's see if we fix that for you. We go back into work. That smile on your face that's needed. All right. Micah Parsons is off the board. Next one's up. All right. Here we go. Tex Rips coming in hot. And I'm off tomorrow. So we got some big things to happen today. Ashley, you already know. Always a pleasure. Drew Brees is off the board. Next one's up. I love ladies in the hobby. We need to get more ladies in the hobby. Please. Levenator coming in for the next. I mean, average is closer to 30 than it is 25, guys, so you're doing well. Well, stack them up, especially like the fact that we're still looking at huge. Your top 4, 5 have not changed. Basically, most of the break. Sure, there was something there at the end, but Jackson Dart was always number 1. Cam Ward was always number 2. Allen, I believe, was 3. Could have been 4. But that's saying something. We're over 100 auctions in. We're looking for big boy names. Start out with 264 at 151. Yeah, we're over 100 auctions in. They're going to start falling. Pretty soon it's going to be hard not to see big names. Because we're just that far in. Bill was being a little stingy. I mean, you can't, like, guys, listen. Can you go wrong on any name on the right or left hand side of me right now? And most of the work's already done. At least half of it's done. Big opportunity. Frazier. We got for you, Frazier. Ender's off the board. Next one's up. Up all night. Get a lucky. Get lucky. Alright, here we go. Bees coming in. User said, hold up. I want one. I'm feeling something nice. Tube. Alright, we got a rerun. Pay attention here, guys. We got way too much big names to even, like... Listen, reruns tend to fall nicely. I can't guarantee it, but I'm telling you, most of the time, we're seeing a very good name. And right now, we have a great chance. We started out with 264 auctions. We're down to 150, and we're still looking at available names. That's insane. Alright, here we go. All right, we got Pat Bryant off the board. Not horrible. Next one's up. That is good. And you actually were still under his value. So you got him for a yesterday it was on fire, nice guy. I think it was only 2 runs. One of them was Patty Mahomes. The other one was I was like, yeah. Charlie Joyner. Off the board. Next one's up. The other ones I like to look at is like when you guys get to like 150. You know what I mean? 150. Those ones I pay attention to. Oh. 111. 2. Calf coming in, taking Peyton. Take that. Next one's up. 10 minutes. Calf, we gotta get you and the family down here, especially the because you're all very upset. But they're normally our little bottles in your breakers. You know what I mean? Cam Scattaboo, we're gonna have to get him on so we can get their yearly breaking it. Cam Scattaboo, beautiful name by the way. I told you guys soon it's gonna be hard not to be seeing good ones. We just saw Peyton Manning and Cam back to back. Beautiful. There we go, Tootin. Off the board. Next one's up. Yeah, that would be awesome, dude. I'll talk to Dusty about it. I'm sure he would be down for that. Busch Gardens is so fun, by the way. I got the Halloween stuff coming up. I went through the last Halloween posters. That was got through all of them in one night too. Yep, all of them. Got right. You have to get that pass though, where you go through the. Got everybody. Oh my gosh, Taft! Too much for kids to do. Too much for kids to do. They got a zoo. Got all kinds of roller coasters. Some include water. I've only been like 3 times, but dude, it is so fun. The zoo's fun. They got giraffes. You can. Got a little bit of something for everybody. For me, that's roller coasters. Alright, here we go. Next one's up. That was $1 off your mask bill. That's crazy. Listen, masks taking them under your noses when no one's paying attention. You guys' current average right now is at $24.69. That's because we're very far in and still looking at Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Allen, Mahomes, Williams, Drake May, Bo Nix. I mean, look at the screen, guys. This is insane. A lot of opportunity here. Low risk. You were. I told you. It happens, man. I'm actually surprised I haven't seen a $1 one happen yet. Say Flowers off the board. Next one's up. I would want Bijan too. He's there, bro. He's there. Got a lot of people stacking up on Bijan right now. All right, Dexter Lawrence off the board. Next one's up. Campbell off the board. Next one's up. Getting interesting here. All right. Take that, baby. Oh, Nick's off the board. Next one's up. K-Twist, thank you for checking out those breaks. I have 2 breaks in the shop if you guys want to look. One repack at $50 a spot with 13 boxes, which is kind of crazy. And you've got one 4-boxer, a fresh case, rookies, ours. Frenzy coming. Tyler Warren off. Next one's up. I would be getting in, guys. I'm telling you, the farther that we get, and we're still looking at these big names, it's going to be harder to get in cheap. Current average right now, 24.32. You're picking up Jackson Dart, you'd be paying close to 400. Ford over almost 3. Josh Allen, Patty Mahomes, Caleb Williams. Either right under 200 or right over 200. All 3 of them. Tommy Malo off the board. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Coming in hot. Alvin Kamara off the board. Next one's up. Only 6-boxer of the night. Biggest break of the night. To be honest, that's not my side of things. I know. Here we go. Adrian Peterson off the board. Next one's up. Aft coming in for an average down. We take that. There we go. I like that name. I like that name. Matthew Golden off the board. Next one's up. Here we go. User coming in at 21. Carrie, thank you so much for sharing the live. You're awesome. All right. Yeah. Yeah, we're about to be under 100. Darnold. Next one's up. Sarah Tuesday, baby. Live and in action, here to rip the big hitties. And we got good opportunity to do it here. I'm stoked. 12 autos coming out of here. We are opening all 6 boxes, ladies and gentlemen. Not 3, not 1, all 6. Today, Baron off the board. Next one's up. All right, Janae Baron. God, we got so many good. I'm surprised. Surprised to answer. All right, Gunnar Helm off the board. Next one's up. Sir. Saquon Barkley off the board. Up. A minute. All right, Chino coming in. I know, guys, listen, this is getting extremely interesting. Not only do we have Dart up there, we have a ton of huge names up there. They're all going to go down for a very good price. It just depends on who's going to take them. I am surprised that we haven't been going up in our average bid, just because every time we don't see a name fall off, we get that much closer. You know what I mean? We did start out with 264 auctions, down to 129, so a significant amount of the work has already been done for you folks. Now we're just still waiting for big names to fall off and see, not to see a big name. Hey, Ashley! Maxwell Harrison off the board. Next one's up. Going on, Rev? How you been doing, Ashley? Taking Shamar Turner off the board. Next one's up. How you doing, Corey? Good time to come in. We got a lot of work done in this case fill so far, or this half case fill so far. We got huge names up there. That's what's up. That's what's up, dude. It was a pretty nice booth, wasn't it? I love Nationals. I love me some Nationals. That's what I see exactly. IMP. Exactly. Yeah, I take a lot of pride in that. I love Nationals. I love the setup. Don't love the teardown, but I love everything else about it. I just barely recovered. Fully. Did you get yourself a 101 card? Get yourself a sports card? Omar Norman Law off the board. Next one's up. 1,000%. Plus the drive. You ain't lying, bro. Who's taking Star off of the board? Or Ward? Or Allen or Mahomes? It's about 19 hours, so like it comes to like 21 when you do all your gas fill-ups. I did sleep this time though. I normally just start driving out because it's like close to nighttime and I prefer to drive at night. But yeah, I slept, so it took us extra hours on top of that just because of traffic and hey, you know what I mean? Hey, listen, you only get that for one more year, Rev. Alright? You get one more year in Chicago, and then it's gonna be in Detroit, okay? And it's probably still gonna be about the same. I just don't, I just didn't like the one that was in Cleveland. That's all. Way too small. Michael Williams off the board. Next one's up. Okay, so that's still not bad. Listen, I don't mind the 19 at night. I mean, you're just cruising. Whoosh! Getting right through it. Then you sleep that night, you get there, you know, you drive for a day and a half, you get there, you sleep very good. Get up in the morning, get your coffee, and then go and set up. Nice guy feeling Dart. I mean, dude, you can't last forever. Danny Stutzman off the board, and this is getting extremely interesting. Guys, we're far through this, and we got a insane amount of big names up there. This is not something that you normally see, okay? Definitely not. Yeah, I don't fear planes, but I would rather drive because I know it's going to get there safe. I do it every year. That was my 4th time, but yeah, I do not mind driving. I actually kind of prefer, I mean, I like driving because like that's where I get a lot of my thoughts done. So to be able to think for that long while I'm like also driving is nice. I get a lot of things figured out. Yeah, they are statistically safer. I don't like dealing with the people that work. I will tell you, I am a huge non-fan of United. There was last year we went to Fanatics Fest, and they had a whole compilation of all the times that on video, just randomly, I was like, F United. I just can't stand them. I think they're rude. You can tell that they hate their jobs. Alright? I had a lady literally yell for another person in my face. Like right here. Made my ear ring. And I was like, what was the point of that? And they're not even nice. And they kind of come off like they're like a higher class airline. And I think they suck. They suck. You know what I'm saying? Josh Simmons off the board. Next one's up. Of course the average is going up. Of course the average is going up. We still are looking for Jackson Dart and Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Patty Mahomes, Caleb Williams. None of those names have changed in like 75 auctions. It can't stay that way. That's why it's going up, folks. I tried to warn you. Tried my best. No, Taj Brooks off the board. Next one's up. Yeah, well, you know what's also weird? I've actually had some of my best experiences on cheaper airlines. Like, dude, I just had it in my... Like Frontier and the other one that's cheap. Spirit. I've actually had some of my best experiences on there. Just like, you know, no problem one. Ashley coming in, taking JSN. I like that, baby. Now, I've heard a lot of people say otherwise, but I've flown a lot. I've had the best experience on there. Southwest is normally like our go-to. Because when we travel, we take like a lot of bags and cards and stuff. So, luggage-wise, they make it the easiest. Trevor Etienne off the board. Next one's up. Captain the lead. Alright, someone's taking Dart. Someone's taking Word. Someone's taking... dude, I cannot believe... Blowing my mind. It is blowing my mind. Princely off the board. Next one's up. This is what my mind's doing right now. Back-to-back big names. EP, thank you for checking out that 4-boxer. Last time I looked, I only had 15 spots left there. If anybody wants to look at a 4-boxer from a fresh case of cars, it's in the top with 50 left. Let's get that bad boy filled. Aiden Hutchinson off the board. Next one's up. Yeah, it still has 15 spots left. Ooh. Can't be, no reason to be shy. You don't even gotta face anybody. Marshall Falk is off the board. Next one's up. All right, now you got a good opportunity to get a big name too, guys. Actually, that's what I need to be telling Discord about. Caleb Johnson off the board. Next one's up. Eli Manning off the board. Next one's up. Guys, this is extremely interesting, and this is also number 111. Got some angel numbers about to happen here. We're almost under 100 auctions. Started out with almost 250. Huge names left. Josh Hines Allen off the board. Next one's up. Coach coming in hot at 30. No, it's not you, Ashley. You didn't bring the bids up. What brought the bids up is that we got so many big names up there. Like, this is unheard of. Like, what we're looking at right now is crazy. It's wild. Jamar Stewart off the board. Next one's up. Like I said, we started out with almost 250. We're almost under 100 right now. And this is wild. Jackson Dart is almost a $400 position. Cam Ward over is almost 300. Josh Allen, Patty Mahomes, Caleb Williams, either right over or $100. All those are going to go for the cheap. Whoever takes those are going to get them for a win. And, dude, it doesn't even end there. Look at these names. Williams, Drake May, Jaden Daniels, Tyler Shuck, Ibuka. Jackson Dart and Ibuka are like my two big name pools that I pull all the time. Gotcha, Ashley. Next one's up. What up? You hit up Bessie? Oh, for here? Oh, yeah, I don't know. That's who I would reach out to on that. You might be able to even search and see what I'm saying that. Yeah, I think you just do the main type in that. All right, Braden Swinson off the board. Next one's up. My bad. I wish I was more helpful. Here we go. Taft. Taft wants Bijan. Taft wants some Bijan action here. Card God heavens. Give the man what he wants. Trying. All right, let's see what we got, Ashley. Got Ashley. Ooh, we got a rerun. They put her in TikTok jail. Next one's up. Next one's up. I hate when they do that, Ashley. How are they going to tell you what you can do? Taft coming in hot. Hey, I think we'll still be running in 15 minutes. And I mean, listen, the way it's rolling, we're going to have some big names still live. There's way too many up there right now. stranger. Hello, Samuel, off the board. Next one's up. Here we go, Matt coming in hot. Kurt Warner off the board. Next one's up. Hey, Narbs! Dude, where were you? Did you not go to, Nationals, my fine friend? We're at 105 and we got huge names up, guys. Pay attention here. Pay attention. Hey, Taft. There we freaking go. There we go. Ibuka off the board. Next one's up. I was gonna say, I know you would have came and saw me if you did. It was crazy busy, bro. Perfect. Last year that it's in Chicago for a minute, so you gotta get there next year. Dude, Wednesday soft open felt like Thursday full day. It was so busy. Alright, Ty Felton off the board. Next one's up. Guys, get in while you can. These were like mid-30s earlier. There's no reason that they're not besides Ibuka falling off. So, grab them while you can get them low. It's probably not going to stay that way. We got Jackson Dart's still up there. He was always number 1. Cam Ward was always number 2. That's when we started out with 264 auctions. You know what I'm saying? He's not here right now, no. Garrett Wilson off the board. Next one's up. Not in the office at the moment. Yeah, he sure does. Here we go. Justin coming in for the next. Do you need it, or do you already have him as a friend? I can give you the name if you need it. Jordan Love off the board. Next one's up. Here we go, guys. Getting very interesting. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Jason ain't going nowhere. That's my homie. That's my best friend. He just drove up to Chicago with me for my best friend. He is such good. Well, that's 1,000% correct. Antonio Gates off the board for Taft. Next one's up. Yeah, you don't find many people like Jason around. You know what I mean? And he's funny. Got it all. We took a lot less people. Jason was there. I was there. Bruce was there. Alex was there. Zach. Jose. I think that actually might. Not a lot of people. Tyler Shuck. Oh, Matt. But Matt always goes because he goes bad. Tyler Shuck off the board. That's a nice one. You think that broke the seal of big names, guys? You think that broke the seal of all the massive names that we have to take down in less than 99 auctions? Oh, I'm sure he does. And we're still signing a bunch of people. I think we're over 90 on our roster now. Armand Membo off the board. Guys, also, we are buying Jets cards right now. We do repacks. We are looking for Jets hitties. Please go over to BlackTie.live or our Discord and let us know. Oh. Now, I don't know who is going over if you're talking the other shows. It's normally just Jason and Ray, and got another buyer that helps them out who's Jay, which I find funny because it's Ray J. Then you got Jason. You know what I'm saying? Isaac Bruce off the board. Next one's up. Yeah, it's if I get too far away, it does that. Sorry. But it's normally Jason Ray, and then they have a second buyer to help out Jason. Malachi Starks. Off the board. Next one's up. Here we go. Tapped at $6. What a steal. Matt Stafford off the board. Next one's up. We got a lot of big names up here. We have not seen a change in the top 5 in like almost 90 auctions. It's time to change that. Talking multi-$100 spots right. Kyle McCord off the board. Next one's up. Sauce Gardner off the board. Next one's up. It's getting closer and closer to big names. This is insane. Really. We need to get some more big names off of here, guys. Jackson Dart would be almost $400. Cam Ward almost $300. Allen, Patty Mahomes, Caleb Williams all over or under $200. Right at it. Taft coming in next. Ty Robinson off the board. Give the man Bijan. All he wants is Bijan. Card God Heavens. There we go. Max Bizen early will help us cut down on auction times too. Aiden Daniels. That doesn't suck. Next one's up. Yeah, you guys are going to start very much quickly seeing these names that are on the right left-hand side of me. Just there. They're just there. It's going to be hard not to see them. We don't have much left. Riley Leonard off the board. That dude's been showing up quite a bit. Next one's up. All right, here we go. About to be under 90. And we still have a lot to get. PJ Sanders off the board. Next one's up. Dun, dun, dun. Up on a Tuesday. Ed McCaffrey off the board. Next one's up. Very, very interesting. Captain. Average down. Go in. Nicely done, Taft. Jerry Judy off the board. Next one's up. Rob Gronkowski off the board. Next one's up. I mean, these were in the mid-30s and early 40s, guys. Get them while they're low. Every once in a while, people are going in and out of the room. This is a good time to get in. Especially when big names haven't changed. There's no reason for them to drop. Stack them, get your average down. Hubbard, off the board. Next one's up. It's How you doing, Corey? Good to see you. Brian Dawkins off the board. Next one's up. Here we go. Sterling Sharp off the board. Next one's up. Interesting. Interesting. The top 5 have not changed in almost 100 auctions. It's time that we change that. They can't last till the end. Obviously. Too many of them. Your top names for only 80 spots left are absolutely insane right now. Woody Marks off the board. Next one's up. Gotta let this. Danny Amendola off the board. Next one's up. Gotta walk away in the it's love Macy. Eddie George off the board. Next one's up. It's clear. Alright, Taft coming in for the next one. Guys, we're just, I mean, listen, we're that much closer. We have 80 spots left. We have several that are over multi-$100 spots. Jackson Dart, Cam Ward have always been your 1 and 2 spot in this break. They're still there. Dak Prescott off the board. Next one's up. It's about to get real spicy in here, guys. If you haven't taken a look at the right and left-hand side of me, I suggest you do. Okay? Okay? We got way too many big names on here to be sleeping. Should only be peeping. Let's see, Ashley. Let's see. Did they let you out? They let you out. Tez Johnson off the board. I mean, I'd want in too. I would want in too. This is insane. This is not something that you see ever. Ever. We started out with 264. We're down to 78. And your top 5 have not changed in over 100 auctions. Who's going to be the first one to change that? Who? Who? We remember Savage Garden. That's good stuff. That's good stuff right there. That's a new addition to the playlist for you guys. Tony Hill off the board. Next one's up. Give us a big name. I got hell wrong. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Taft coming in. He's trying again. The man wants Bijan. Give the man Bijan. JT Baseball, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the you. Baby. Jack Sawyer off the board. Next one's up. Baby. I know. It's about to get crazy. It's about to get real crazy, Ashley. It's weird because it's like when the floodgate opens, you're gonna only see big names, and that's where it's gonna start getting real spicy. Hey! Ashley! Nicely done. You started the floodgate. Boom shakalaka. All right, who's taking Kim? Who's taking Ellen? Who's taking Mahomes? Big win right there. Big win. And guys, here's the thing. The list is still insane. The list is still insane. Let's just knock them all out. Ba 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 ba, and then sudden death the rest. You know what I'm saying? You deserve it, Ashley. Nice hit. Joey Bosa off the board. Next one's up. Here we go. We're down to 74. Guys, don't be scared. We still got huge names up here. It's actually something that is impressive. I don't see this ever. A lot. Lucky he came off too, Ashley. I just got done telling Discord he was still up there. I have a couple people. Still is. Tyleek Williams off the board. Next one's up. Oh, guys, also feel free to check out the shop. I've got 2 breaks in the shop. 1 repack, 13 boxes. 3 of the boxes are up to $500 cards. 10 of the boxes are up to $100 cards. And you've got possibility to upgrade in every single one of those boxes, plus a 4-boxer of rookies and stars from a fresh case. So if you guys like PYTs and repacks, I got 1 of each in the shop, and the sooner we fill them, the sooner I can get more in there. Different stuff. Xavier McKinney off the board for user, but be careful, guys. User's back. User's back, and he's probably impressed with what he's seeing on these lists right now. Corey coming in hot. Will Johnson off the board. Next one's up. We're down at 71. Looking for big boys. If you're looking for big opportunity and not a lot of wait time, you guys are in the right place right now. We got a rerun. That's a good sign for you guys. These tend to fall very nicely. I'd be fighting too. I wish I could get in, but I can't host and get in. An excellent time too, though. There's just so much opportunity. Ashley, oh, she said the chase was over. She was lying. Harold Bannon off the board. Next one's up. All right, here we go, Norris. Trevor Lawrence off the board. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Number 69. We got 69 left. I have a magic number here. And fight the breaking down. Down. Down, down. All right, Deshaun Jackson out of here. Next one's up. Here we go. User in the lead at 28. Got a rerun. Pay attention. Very interesting. Cam Ward was always in your top 2, guys. He is still up there. We are several auctions in. Isaiah Bond off the board. Next one's up. All right, this is number 6-7. This is number 6-7. You guys like the number games? Still got Isaac Tesla up there. That's crazy. There's only been one change in the top 5, too, in like the last 110 auctions, which is kind of crazy. Corey coming in for one. A lot of opportunity ahead of us right now. Hey, Corey. Josh Allen off the board. Next one's up. We take that. Take that big time. Bang. Here we go. We're going to start seeing them. It's not going to be long between. We don't have much. Do not have much. Here we go. D. Norris. All right. Jahmyr Gibbs off the board. Next one's up. Here we go. Ula. All right, Jim Kelly out of here. Next one's up. John Taylor off the board. Next one's up. Dun, dun. Lots of opportunity. Not something you normally see this far in, guys. Got a huge amount of big names up here, and we've only got 6 left. We've already ran 201 auctions. Think about that. Jim McMahon off the board. Next one's up. Alright, here we go. Kind of interesting that we're actually averaging down, but we're getting closer and closer to big names. We still have Cam Ward up there, guys. Cam Ward is over almost a $300 position. Someone's taking him. Patty Mahomes, you're looking at over $200. Caleb Williams right under $200. Drake May over $100. Actually, Bijan is right under $100. Here we go. Still got lots of opportunity here. We lost Josh Allen. We did lose Jackson Dart, but everybody else in that top 5 is the same. I guess top 3 now. Ooh, back. Michael Penix out of here. All right, next one's up. We're now under 60. Now under 60. Brandy. Good to see you, Brandy. All right, Bijan Robinson off the board. Next one's up. I have someone willing to do a trade with you on that. I had somebody that was next one's up, guys. Jason in the lead at, okay, here we go. We're at 6. Cam Ward still up there under a $300 position, but barely. Patty Mahomes, Caleb Williams, Travion Henderson, Myles Garrett, all still alive. No coming in hot. Mike Evans off the board. Next one's up. Rio John in the lead at 15. All right, D. Norris coming in the lead. Tagging it. There we go. I like that. Ricky Williams off the board. Next one's up. Here we go. Taft coming back to the lead. Taft, we did lose Bijan. Just a heads up. Brandy picked up Bijan, but she might be willing to trade. Kristen Lave off the board. Next one's up. We're down to 56. Isaac Tesla off the board. Next one's up. Got you, Taft. Isaac Tesla was a nice one to take down. We got a lot of big, nice names to take down, guys. Came in a very good time if you just got here. Very good time. We're deep into the break. A lot of the work's already been done, and we still got massive names that can pull massive hitties for. Let's go. I'm going to give you guys an extended auction on this last one. I got to run down the hallway right quick. Right quick. All right, user coming in hot. Sure, we take that, bro. Guys, listen, I told you it's going to be hard not to start seeing good stuff here. Oh, yes, it is. It's going to be so hard to not be seeing good things. Caleb Williams is off the board. One-time extended auction here. Boom. Right back. You're up, Buttercups. Yeah, Andre Swift off the board. Next one's up. Getting to the nitty gritty, and the nitty gritty is actually looking real good. Look at the right and left hand side of me, guys. All right, Frank Gore off the board. Next one's up. Guys, this is the hot hand song. That might mean something here, you know what I'm saying? Calvin Banks Jr. off the board. Next one's up. Here we go. Cam Ward still available. Almost a $300 position. Patty Mahomes. Right under 200. All right, CMC off the board. Next one's up. User coming in. It's getting interesting. I wish I could get in. Doing awesome, King T. How are you? Hot Campbell off the board. Next one's up. Here we go. We're at 49. Yeah, Cam Ward is still alive. We're at $1. Wake up. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Love is like toxic. Terrence Ferguson off the board. Next one's up. Mac in the lead. All right, TJ Watt off the board. Next one's up. Every time. Don't see a big name. We're just getting that much closer. This is interesting. Erling coming in hot. God, I wish I could get in. I would love the Cam Ward spot. I pulled a color match RPA for him the other day that was $1,200. Travion Henderson off the board. We like that. Next one's up. Sounds good, King T. Will do. Cam Ward still available. We've only got 46 to go, guys. Only 46 to go. Very nice. That's sick. Got a rerun. Let's do it. We're back up at $1. No changes to the board. Taking Cam. Who's taking Patty Mahomes? Taking Drake May. Even Puka here. Myles Garrett. Brock Bowers. I'd be happy with you. Calvin Ridley off the board. Next one's up. Here we go. Justin Fields is gone. Next one's live. All right, LKO Manor off the board. Next one's up. Down to 43. Cam Ward still live. No way he lasts till the end. Bethany, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Jalen Lane off the board. Next one's up. Oh, Mula. Starting us out. Start out with 264 spots. We're down to 42, and Cam Ward, Patty Mahomes, Drake May, Puka, Myles Garrett, all still live. That should be very exciting for anyone just joining. How you doing, Mex? Derek Harmon off the board. Next one's up. I did. Well, Bryant did for me while I was here. George Brett and Harry Kane. We just did it. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much again. That was mighty nice of you. Kyle Williams is off the board. And our next one's up. You're awesome. All right, Chasen coming in for the next steal. I'm surprised that more people aren't fighting. If I could fight you guys, I would be fighting you guys. You got Cam Ward, Patty Mahomes, and Drake May still left. There's no way all three of them last till the end. It's literally impossible. What are we doing? Xavier Worthy off the board. Next one's up. I mean, Cam Ward is almost a $300 spot. Someone's going to take him for a steal once that goes. A dig? You digging what I'm putting down, my little shovels? All right, Tua off the board. Next one's up. I cannot believe it. My nail guy just texted me at 7:30. I mean, I dig it. I need them done. You know what I'm saying? All right, Lawrence Taylor. That would be. All right, next one's up. Rocky Bowers off the board. Next one's up. We go Sterling coming in hot. I mean, Cam's still up there. Patty Mahomes, Drake May, Puka, Miles Garrett, guys. I'd be happy with any of those, especially with Cam Ward, Patty May, Drake, Patty Mahomes. Okay? Pay attention. Getting down to the nitty gritty. We're already there. Like right now, between those three, you're almost at those every single time. Jalen Noel off the board. Next one's up. Go, Brandy in the lead. Patty Mahomes off the board. Next one's up. Still got Cam. Still got Drake May. Still got Puka. Miles Garrett. For your like things that I would even. A-Chain, Kelsey, Jerry Rice still up there. Still up there. Michael Vick still up there. Brett Favre's up there. We sign him. Deontay Thornton Jr. off the board. Next one's up. Cam is your obvious main chase, though, guys. That is almost a $300 position. Just chilling. George Pickens out of here. Next one's up. Puka Nakua off the board. Next one's up. Dude. You do all see that Cam Ward is still alive, right? Right over here. He was always the number 2 entire 264 player break. He's still there. We are down to 31. Who's taking him? He's almost a $300 position. Get the man off the board. Elias Campbell off the board. Next one's up. Here we go. Justin in the lead. User coming in hot. All right, Stephon Diggs off the board. Next one's up. Jerome Bettis off the board. This is insane. Who's taking Cam? Who is taking Cam? This is getting in, like, not last last until the end. I can say that. Not only that, we got some great names up there anyway. Might as well take a shot. Most of the work's been done, and you still got one of your top 2 names on the board that someone's gonna take. Alright, Jerry Rice off the board. Next one's up. So coming in hot at 7. 27 spots. Cam Ward is 1. Who's gonna take them? Put those max bids in early. Alright, Scary Terry off the board. Next one's up. Here we go. Not much closer to Cam. If I got anyone new in the room, make sure you give us a follow. Welcome to the Brett Favre out of here. Wow. Next one's up. Down to 25. Gotta let Discord know. Be careful. Here we go. JB. I'd be doing this thing. Not gonna lie. Annie Walker off the board. Next one's up. Go, Corey, starting us out. What an average down. Ow. Ow. Interesting. Here we go. Barrett Carter off of the board. And our next one's up, guys. Very crazy. Cam Ward is still live. It's a $300 position still live on the board for somebody. How you doing, Louie? What's going on, Eric? Eric? Oh, we got 2 Erics in here at the same time. Max Crosby off the board. Next one's up. My goodness. My goodness. All right, who's taking Cam? Someone. Got a tickle in your tummy. Get in. Let's get this man off the board. Benjamin Morrison off the board. Next one's up. All right, we're almost under 20 and Cam Ward is still live. If you just came in, you have an insane opportunity in front of you that no one could have ever expected. Who's taking it? Past 20 are very important. Well, until he falls off. Xavier Watts off the board. Next one's up. Pretty soon you guys will be able to see everybody that's still up on the board. On the screen. Oh, that's what's up, Skew. I sure will. I sure will, dude. That's dope. Congratulations. These are coming in with an average down. I like that. 1,000%, dude. I love Jackson Dart Pool. Cha-ching. You know what I'm saying? Travis Kelce. Next one's up. All right, we're under 20, and Cam is still live. Drake May is still live. Myles Garrett is still live. This is insane. This is crazy. Who's taking Cam? Will this be it? I'm gonna tell him right now, Scoop. I told him. Played McKinstry off the board. Oh my goodness, Cam Ward is still alive. Now we got Cam bidding on Cam. That's crazy. Here we go. 18 spots left. Cam, Drake Mayer 1. Miles Garrett, Devin A. Trainer 1. George Kittle, Michael Irvin, Michael Vick, Troy Horton, Kyron Williams, Chad Johnson. Oh! Cut it up. Alright. Jalen Walker off the board. Next one's up. And Cam Ward is still alive. I keep forgetting this. Not even that. Just Drake May too. You guys are like more than a 10% chance of hitting either of those names right now. They're definitely a higher value than anybody else that's left up on the board. Who's taking them? Ashley, believe it or not, Cam is still freaking live. Let's see. Let's see. Saying his name, just drop him. Nope. Nick Bosa, next one's up. Come on. I know. It's about to happen at any point. Right now we got an average it down, although that we are closer to them. Take any average down that you can if the people let you guys. Bang! Cam Ward is off the board. Next one's up. Next one is up. Congratulations. Now let's get Drake May out of here. Now let's get Drake to the May out of here. Right him up. Yep, there he goes. I mean, he lasted a long time. I knew he wasn't going to be at the end, though. Feel it in my gut. Jason coming in at 14. Drake May still alive. Miles Garrett. I would like both of those. And their values are much higher than anybody. All right, DK Metcalf off the board. I'm going to do a 1-minute auction here real quick, guys. Next one's up. I'll be right back. Let's go down to 10 seconds. Instead of 50. Get a little off the board. Next one's up. 10-second auctions here, guys. A little bit quicker than we're used to. Got Drake May still live. All right, Clinton. Wait. What's going on, Glenn? Good to see. A-Chain off the board. Next one's up. Getting interesting. We still have Drake. Hey, on the board. In chase, I would assume, for most people. I'd be fighting too. I want it so bad, but I can't. Oh, you did? Okay, Glenny. Oh, I think I noticed that. I know what you're talking about. Who are you talking about? Anyway. Bond Rebel Jr. off the board. Next one's up. Alright, here we go. Ryan chasing. I'd be fighting. Double number 1. Got 11 spots. Anybody that's still alive is showing. Alright, Kyron Williams off the board. Next one's up. Alright. Ozzie Newsome off the board. Next one's up. Taking Drake. Only 9 shots. Alright, Michael Vick off the board. Next one's up. Justin coming in hot. Hi, Chase. Drake May still alive. Christian Gonzalez off the board. Next one's up. Alright, here we go. Fight it out, guys. Only 7 spots. Drake is 1. Alright, Cornelius Bennett off the board. Next one's up. My goodness. Ocho Cinco off the board. Next one's up. There we go. Card God Heavens. Next one's up. So got Myles Garrett up here. He is close to a $50 position. Michael Irvin out of here. Next one's up. Don't forget that we sign Myles Garrett too, so you put something bigger for him. We can get that signed, or you could sell it to us. 25% chance of hitting him. All right, Drew Pearson off the board. Next one's up. Troy Horton off the board. Next one's up. There you go. Myles Garrett out of here. Was Bennett already gone? Okay, just Myles Garrett. Chrissy. Bang. All right. Let me get this sheet together for you guys. It'll take me a couple of minutes. I am going to pin up this specific break right here. We've only got 15 spots, okay? It's a 4-boxer. You're going to have 8 autos, 8 M cards, and it's the first 4 out of a case, which I don't get to say too often. I'm going to put this together for you guys, and then we're rocking and rolling. I mean, we should very well be able to rip that break as soon as we're done ripping this one, guys. We're more than halfway full over there, you know what I mean? I pulled more Patty Mahomes out of that product than anything, but you got a lot of big boy autos like Herbert and Purdy. Take a look, see. It's a cheap break, too, for 4 boxes. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna try what Bruce did earlier. I think it's way more. Alright. She. Alright, guys. First 2 rows. He was gone already. He just went a couple spaces before. I just didn't take him off. Bottom of your first. Thank you, Jay, for grabbing a spot or 2 over in the 4-boxer. Let's get that thing filled, guys. That brings us down to 14 spots over there. All right, let's go. Next 2 rows. Let's get that bad boy filled. Only 14. It's the first 4 out of a case. You have 8 autos and 8 mem cards coming out of there. And I've got a 13-box repack in there, too. $50 a spot. It randomizes at the end. 13. 3 of them are up to $500. 10 of them are up to $100. All of them can upgrade to bigger boxes. As your only 2 breaks in this shop, let's clear them out before I leave. All right. Give me one quick second, guys. I gotta go grab that sheet, and then we are rocking and rolling. Ripping that next one as soon as we're done with this, so we might as well. Love a rip. Okay, here we go. Best luck, everybody.
Let's rip.
Let's rip. Half case of Resurgence, my fine folks. I'm super stoked about this. I haven't had my hands on a lot of Resurgence, so. Let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can't fill up that rookies and stars so we can keep ripping. All right, here we go. Best of luck, everybody. Cutter. Thank you, Taff, for the positive energy. Tim, thank you for checking out those breaks. There's actually 2 in the shop altogether. 2 very different breaks. Huge opportunity on the repacks. So I got 6. I think I'm going to do 2 boxes at a time. Go. That's the call to the card, God heavens. Noah, thank you for checking that breakout. We're very close to the fill. 14 spots. Garrett Wilson. Baker Mayfield. Debo Samuel. Bijan Robinson on the refractor. Michael Penix Jr. And Thomas. That is a base, Thomas. Got a patch. CJ Stroud. Bo Nix. Jerry Jeudy. Isaiah Bond on the refractor. Jordan James. Rookie base. Dax right here. I see blue. Yeah! That sucks. Scat attack at a 149. 113 on the print. That's a good first patch. In 9. Tapped! Let's go. Let's go, Tapped. Good start. Nice solid auto there too, friend. It's my Thank you guys for checking out the 4-boxer. Let's get that out of the way so we can get a new break in. Caleb Williams, Drake London, Jordan Love, Jackson Dart. Bang! At a 99-4 on the print. 4 on the print. We're close, Brad. We're at 14. One just went down, too. Ashley. Nice pickup. Shedeur Sanders. And Tet McMillan. Yeah, and Jackson Dart right next to each other. You should. All right, Amon-Ra, George Pickens, Dak Prescott, Kyle Hamilton, Omarion Hampton on the insert base, and RJ Harvey. Sounds good, Brad. I'm going to try my best. There's no reason we can't rip it. You know what I mean? Michael Penix, Kyron Williams, Christian Gonzalez, Garrett Wilson. Out of 250, 81 on the print. Nice little coloring there, too. Travis Hunter and Judkins. All right, Brees Hall, Christian McCaffrey, another Jackson Dart. Adam 425, 156 on the print. Let's go, Ashley. Crazy. Joey Bosa on the refractor. Cam Ward on the base insert. And Colston Loveland. Ladies unite. I mean, great start for the Dart. Great start for Dart, baby. Guys, go get the PYTs. I only got 2 in the shop. Let's make magic happen. They're both actually really cheap for what they are. All right, Marvin Harrison Jr., Tua, Malik Neighbors, Brock Purdy. Out of 375, 302 on the print. Michael Penix on the refractor insert, and Tyler Shuck. How you doing, Derek? How you doing, Wee? Anything, man. Just got started. But 2 Jackson darts so far, number got.
Sorry.
Kind of wild for the first half of a box. Alright, drive safe. A-Chain, Dexter Lawrence, TJ Watt, Michael Williams. On the green out of 175, 53 on the print. Jerry Judy and Luther Burden. All right, here we go. James Cook, DeAndre Swift, Jalen Waddle, Joe Burr on the refractor. Ooh, nice color match. 4 out of 25, RJ Harvey. That is good looking. That is good looking. Going to user. We take that. Braden Swinson on the rookie base. Very good looking. Card in general. All right, here we go. Justin Fields, Aaron Rodgers, AJ Brown, Jalen Noel on the refractor, Shadur on the rookie insert refractor, and Kyle McCord. How you doing, Danielle? What's going on? Frazier back in. Bucky Irving, Gary Terry, Jefferson, Colson Loveland refractor. We take Ashton Genty on the base and Isaiah Bond. I know, right, Ashley? I love Resurgence, that's why. All right, Nico Collins, Pat Surtain, CeeDee Lamb, Bryce Young, Quinshon Judkins, and Jalen Noel. Box 2. Brock Purdy, Jaden Daniels, Rashid Shaheed, Matt Stafford on the refractor, Amarian Hampton, and Travion Henderson. All right, Will Anderson Jr., Aiden Hutchinson, Micah Parsons, Cam Scattaboo, Pez Johnson on the rookie refractor. That looks cool. Caleb Johnson, non-numbered card. Radial rookie. Going to JG. Thanks for checking out those breaks in the shop, guys. Appreciate you. Josh Allen, Elias Campbell, Xavier Worthy, Barrett Carter. Ooh, on the gold, 23 out of 50 for Barrett Carter. Got JJ McCarthy and Jahad Campbell. How you doing, Norris? Here we go. Sam Darnold, Stafford, Kelsey, Josh Hines Allen, Josh Allen on the insert, and Josh Simmons. Xavier McKinney, Myles Garrett, Joey Bosa, Hubbard, out of 425, 285 on the print, Ashton Genty on the base, and Isaac Tesla base. Well, we gotta get you some hitties, Ashley, and then you're gonna sleep real good. You can dream of hitties. You know what I'm saying? Bijan Robinson, Joe Burr, CeeDee Lamb, baby. That is out of 299, 5 on the print. Great looking card. Sam Darnold on the refractor, Trevor Lawrence, and Janae Barron. Let's see if we can get that another 4-boxer filled. 2 guys, Trey Hendrickson, Tucker Kraft, Trevor Lawrence, Andrew Makuba on the rookie refractor, Lad McConkey, and Mason Graham. That way we can rip. We're only down to 14 spots in the rookies and stars. Derwin James, Kyler Murray, Jamar Chase, Jared Goff, Joe Burr, and Maxwell Hairston. How you doing, Hawk? Good to see you. Sauce Gardner, Justin Herbert, Khalid McKinstry, Makuba. Love the color. Out of 250, 77 on the print. Travis Hunter on the rookie refractor, and Jalen Walker. Alright, here we go. JSN, Cooper DeJean, Stephon Diggs, JC Horn. Out of 125, 1 on the print. Very good looking card. Mike Evans and Elijah Arroyo. Right, Freak? That'd be dope. That would be dope. Let's go, Chevy. What's happening, Max? How you is? We're down to 14 in the 4-boxer of rookies and stars, guys. Let's do it. Tyreek Hill, Max Crosby, DK Metcalf, Travis Kelce on the refractor, Mason Taylor for the Jets. Out of 299, 114 on the print. Marks and Cam Ward. Solid auto there. We're looking for Jets hits. You want to reach out to us and sell it for our repacks. Ooh, that's nice. How'd you do that? How in the world did you get 2 in a row, Matt? Calvin Ridley, Derrick Henry, JC Horn, Trey Amos on the rookie refractor, Cam Ward on the refractor insert, and Jalen Lane. Oh. All right, next 2 boxes. Dude. I mean, listen, Cooper loves me. That dude shows up for me everywhere. It's kind of nuts. I mean, when you need something done, Max, ask a lady. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't even know you. He knows these hands. I'll tell you that. Dude likes to come out when I'm ripping basketball. You know, I do all the cool things, Max. I found that, what was that box called? From Cosmic. Found the lucky box, the golden ticket, you know? That's what I do. All those calls to the card god heavens. Noah, thank you for making a move, baby. We're down to 13 in the 4-boxer, folks. Yeah, the lunar. That's right. Josh Hines Allen, Xavier McKinney, Myles Garrett, Jahad Campbell for the Eagles out of 275, 65 on the print. Travis Hunter on the base, and Malachi Moore. What I do? Guys, down to 13. I'm letting Discord know too. I want to fill it. I want to get a new break in there for you guys. You have a repack in there too. That's really fun. 13 total. Every single one of them can upgrade to bigger boxes. Joey Bosa, Bijan Robinson, Joe Burr, Alvin Kamara on the refractor. Coasland Loveland. That's a beaut. That's a beaut. Love this auto. So solid. Going to Glenn. And Alfred Collins. Don't forget, do RCRs, guys. Autos, RCRs, low numbered cards, RCRs. All right, Trey Hendrickson, Tucker Kraft, Trevor Lawrence, Jordan James, rookie refractor, CeeDee Lamb on the refractor, and Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. How you doing, Mitch? What's going on, Venom? All right, Calais Campbell, Xavier Worthy, JSN, Tyler Shuck on the rookie refractor we take. Ted McMillan, Devin Neal. Let's do it, Tash. Would you rather have a redemption or like his actual auto? Because there's both. Cooper DeJean, Stephon Diggs, Tyreek Hill, Max Crosby, Jamar Chase, and Walter Nolan. Thank you, Steele, for checking out that break. We're down to 13. We just had a couple spots go. Cheap break to get into. And you have 8 autos, 8 mem cards coming out. DK Metcalf, Calvin Ridley, Derrick Henry, Josh Hines Allen. Ooh, that looks dope. Out of $3.99, $119 on the print. Dope looking. Jerry Jeudy and Barrett Carter. Welcome in, everyone. See lots of new faces showing in. JC Horn, Cortland Sutton, Michael Pittman, Tucker Craft on the refractor. CJ Stroud. Kate Ratledge. All right. Puka Nakua. Chris Olave. Saquon. Thomas. Jack Kaiser. Pat Bryant on our next RPA. Love his auto. Got you at that orange patch. Player worn. Looking snazzy. Going to bees. That's you, my friend. I know, that is kind of crazy to think about, right? Sam Darnold, Matt Stafford, Travis Kelce, Bo Nix, out of 250, 233 on the print. What made you think about that? Did you get some memories in your gallery or something? Tom Brady and Ollie Gordon. Yeah, you got him, bees. Pat Bryant. Aaron, thanks for checking that out. We're down to 13. Just dropped 2. Chris Jones. JJ McCarthy. Brock Purdy. Jaden Daniels. CeeDee Lamb. Harold Bannon. First 4 boxes out of the case, too, Aaron. All right. Rashid Shaheed. Will Anderson. Aiden Hutchinson. Myles Garrett. Out of 299. 126 on the print. Jaden Daniels and Ty Robinson. Yep. I'm a fan of Gold Standard, too. Ooh, some Lumi. Yeah, I mean, well, we had our fun. Micah Parsons, Josh Allen. Out of 299, 30 on the print. Derrick Henry. At least we knew it was coming. You know what I mean? Can you imagine if that was just like an all of a sudden stop? Trey Hendrickson, Jaden Daniels, and Omarion Hampton. All right, guys, working on box 4. Still got 2 more after this. Let's get some more spots down in that next 4-boxer so we can continue to rip. Jaden Daniels. Aiden Hutchinson. Rashid Shaheed. Jahad Campbell. On the red out of 199. 165 on the print. Ashton Genty and Ibuka. Need some Jettas. All right, Nick Bosa. Will Anderson Jr. Aiden Hutchinson. Barrett Carter on the refractors. Mar Chase and Tyler Warren. I mean, your guys' cheapest team over in the 4-boxer is $18 between 4 boxes. As soon as I get those out, I can put a whole nother break in there. Brock Purdy. I would love to fill the repacks too. Jaden Daniels, Rashid Shaheed, Will Anderson, Omarion Hampton, Savion Williams. How you doing, Larry? George Pickens, Derrick Henry, J.C. Horn, Matt Stafford out of 225, 210 on the print. What a color match. That looks dope. Justin Herbert on the refractor, Siobhan Rebel. I know he needs to show up, huh, Chef? He needs to show his face. That Stafford color match was real nice. All right, here we go. Here we go. On box 4. Micah Parsons, Josh Allen, Brock Bowers, Geno Smith on the refractor. Wow. Scatta frickin' boo again. Press the wrong button. That's crazy. An tapped. We're vibing, bro. Will Howard. Out of 25 and the first on print. My boy. See, we should have been hanging out a while ago, Tax. Vibing. That's dope. Right next to the other one. Hey, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Here we go. Calais Campbell, Xavier Worthy, JSN, Jack Kaiser on the rookie redeeming. Marvin Harrison refractor. Not redeeming. Refractor. Jackson Dart. Jack Kaiser refractor. Talking too fast for my own good there. Kyler Murray, Mar Chase, Jared Goff, Sauce Gardner, Tyler Shuck on the base, and Alfred Collins. Alright, let's see some more big stuff here. Come on, Card God Heavens. Justin Herbert, Kool-Aid McKinstry, Darius Slayton, Jaden Blue out of 425, 307 on the print, Cam Ward, and Ja'Cory Krosky. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Devonta Smith, Kyron Williams, Justin Herbert out of 299, 123 on the print. George Kittle refractor, Tyler Shuck, and Benjamin Morrison. I mean, it's a good looking shirt. Let's do it, Bleb. James Cook and Emmitt Smith, you need to show your faces. My friend Bleb hasn't seen you. We need something. We need something here. Thank you for looking at the 4-boxer in the shop. Rookies and stars. We're down to 13. So close. Kyler Murray. Jamar Chase. We could be ripping that next. Michael Pittman Jr. Tony Pollard on the refractor. Travis Hunter base. TJ Sanders. Jared Goff. Mike Evans. Sauce Gardner. Tate Ratledge. Denzel Burke. Tate Ratledge rookie refractor. And Jack Beshy Boy. Out of 149, 131 on the print. Jack Beshy Boy. Close. We're almost there, Aaron. Close. Genty does love me, though. I would not be surprised if we see him. Going to Glenn. All right, Justin Herbert. Kool-Aid McKinstry. Brock Purdy. Lambjack. Added 225, 51 on the print. Cam Ward base and Jack Besh again. All right, boxes 5 and 6 coming up next. All right. All right, last two. That magician was crazy. Like I said, dude, that wasn't a magician. That's something else. That is someone higher up than most. Someone that's very in tune with the universe. There was one part where, I don't know if you were watching when we were doing the group one with that kid Jay that does buying for us and stuff. He scanned that dude's eyes, bro. There was one part where he looked up, and the way he looked at him, it was like he read everything about that guy. You know what I mean? And it was one where it was like all the numbers turned into like the date of the day, but it was like someone's birthday plus this times this. Da, da, da. It was crazy. It was crazy. Impossible. But it happened. Alright, here we go. Xavier McKinney, Myles Garrett, Joey Bosa, Ashton Genty on the rookie refractor, Justin Jefferson, and Torrey Horton. Try is listening. Here we go. Bijan Robinson, Joe Burr, Trey Hendrickson, Tucker Kraft, Lamb Jack, and Ty Felton. Yeah, I don't think we could have done anything cooler than that for the entertainment. That was pretty dope. Trevor Lawrence, Derwin James, Alvin Kamara, Bryce Young out of 225, 5 on the print, CeeDee Lamb on the refractor, and Genty. Yep, freaking crazy. Yeah, for us, it was like you did a bunch of people's, you know, like your birthday and then someone else's birth number for their month. And then someone just came up with a number. I think a couple people actually did. And then all of a sudden it was the entire date. The entire date, like that day's date. Jonathan Taylor, Lad McConkey, Drake May, Alec Aomanor out of 375, 22 on the print. Going to Cheeto. That looks great. DK Metcalf, Dick Scorton. And down. Jack, thank you for checking that out. 13 spots left. We're close. All right, Darius Slayton, Devonta Smith, Nick Bosa, Bryce Young, Tootin, out of 299, 210 on the print. Going to Juve and Xavier Watts. All right, Mike Evans. That dude's got to be like a shaman of some kind. You know what I'm saying? Brock Bowers, Brian Thomas, Jalen Reed, Jerry Jeudy on the refractor, Taj Brooks. Yeah, they're hunting on the team. All right, Cortland Sutton, Michael Pittman, Puka Nakua, Chris Olave, Abdul Carter, Donovan Jackson. Saquon Barkley, Sam Darnold, Matt Stafford, Jalen Lane out of 425, 111 on the print, Jackson Dart, and Abdul Carter. Travis Kelsey, Josh Hines Allen, JSN out of 199, 85 on the print, Pat Surtain, Joe Burr, and Jack Sawyer. Yeah, Jube, got you on the tootin' back there, pink auto. Thank you, Glenn and Ashley, for looking at the 4-boxer. We are so close. Let's rip that right after this. We're almost done. Come on. Cheap break, big opportunity. 8 autos, 8 mem cards. Jalen Hurts, George Kittle, Tony Pollard, CeeDee Lamb, Ebuka, Omar Norman Lott. My goodness. All right, Geno Smith, Patty Mahomes, Jahmyr Gibbs, Omar Norman Lott on the rookie refractor. There we go. There we go.
Monster hit.
Glenn. Very solid auto there too, my friend. Jalen Reed. Thank you, Ashley. Ashley made a move, guys. We're down to 12. A Discord note. We got a big repack break too if you guys like repacks with a lot of opportunity. Roma Dunze, Hubbard, Lambjack, Cam Ward, out of 175, 32 on the print. Let's go, Glenn. Josh Allen, Dylan Gabriel. What's going on, B-Mac? The B-Mac attack. Here we go. Cortland Sutton, Michael Pittman, Puka Nakua, Nick Bosa on the refractor, Drake May, and Josh Simmons. I can definitely look at that and let you know, Glenn. Or if you're on our Discord, the checklist should be in there for you. Bijan Robinson, Joe Burr. I'll look right here. Give me 1 second. Trey Hendrickson, Mike Evans on the refractor. Tyler Warren, Colts out of 250, 100 on the print. Ona Brency and Maxwell Hairston. Super solid auto here. Just hanging out with my people. Let that load up. We'll take a look. Tucker Craft, Trevor Lawrence, Derwin James, Abuka on the rookie refractor. We take JSN refractor, Jalen Walker. Right? Xavier Worthy, JSN, Cooper DeJean, Denzel Burke on the rookie refractor, Puka Nakua, and Jalen Milrow. All right, Bills, you got Ray Davis signing over there. Landon Jackson, Hairston, TJ Sanders. And a team duels for Allen and Cook. That's not an auto, though. Stephon Diggs, Tyreek Hill, Max Crosby, DK Metcalf, Jaden Daniels, Alec Manor. That's your Bills. Calvin Ridley, Derrick Henry, JC Horn. Lambjack out of 375, 83 on the print for the Ravens. Tyler Warren, rookie refractor, and Terrence Ferguson. Ravens, you've got signatures for Zay Flowers, Malachi Starks, Derrick Henry, Kyle Hamilton, Ray Lewis, that's what you're looking at, Glenny. If anybody else has questions, let me know. Let's get that bad boy filled. All right, here we go. Kool-Aid McKinstry, Brock Purdy, Jaden Daniels, Rashid Shaheed, Justin Herbert, and Danny Sussman. We're down to 12 over there, guys. Let's do it. Sheet break, first 4 of the case. All right, Willie Anderson, Aiden Hutchinson, Micah Parsons, Savion Williams, rookie out of 149, 30 on the print. Caleb Williams, Armand Membo. Not that I can remember, but we will be going over everything again, too. I see lots of people looking at that 4-boxer. Don't miss your chance in. Josh Allen, Elias Campbell, Cam Scattaboo out of 425, 404 on the print. Devonta Smith on the refractor. Lambjack, Derek Harmon. So glad you did hear me on that checklist, right? You got quite a few signers, to be honest, on both spots. More for the Ravens than the Bills. Chris Olave, Saquon, Sam Darnold, Jack Besh on the refractor, Isaac Tesla, Jaden Higgins out of 149.65 on the print. Go to user. Gotta switch that around for you, my friend. One of my favorite things to do. Switch things around for people. I mean, the storm's gotta end at some point. The sun's gotta come up. All right, Matt Stafford, Travis Kelce, Josh Hines Allen, Xavier McKinney at a 99.41 on the print. Jared Goff, Jade Barron. Da-da-da-da. All right, all your rookie refractors are top loaded, guys. All of them. Brunsey, thank you for making a move. We're going, guys. We're going. We're down to 11. All right, here we go. Xavier McKinney, Myles Garrett, Joey Bosa, Abuka at a 125.18 on the print. That looks really good. Bijan Robinson, Mason Graham. All right, that stuff I got a sleeve. This can go in the box. All right, guys, let's go over numbered first, and then we'll go over autos. Sounds good. So the non-patch scat. Okay, yeah, I got you. I feel that. All right, here we go, guys. Scataboo. Jackson Dart, Abuka. We got Xavier McKinney, Savion Williams, Lambjack, Cam Ward, Jalen Lane, JSN, Alec Aomanor, Bryce Young, Lambjack, Justin Herbert, Jaden Blue, Matt Stafford, Jahad Campbell, Derrick Henry, Bo Nix, Myles Garrett, Josh Hines Allen, Jahad Campbell, Andrew Makuba, JC Horn, CeeDee Lamb, Hubbard, Barrett Carter, Michael Williams, Brock Purdy, Garrett Wilson. All right, all of these I suggest RCRs on, guys. Scataboo out of 25 already being done. Colson Loveland not numbered. RJ Harvey on the color match out of 25. Tootin. Tyler Warren. Mason Taylor. We've got Pat Bryant. Scataboo. Cam Ward. Caleb Johnson. Jack Beshy. Jaden Higgins. I love Resurgence. All right, got stuff to do that while we're doing other things. I do have one repack break that we can run, and I've also got the rookies and stars. So, if anybody wants to get in for this rookies and stars, we're down to 11. I'm going to fill that really quick, catch up the list, and then we are going to run that repack break. Should be 8 clip-ons. That's 8 opportunities up to a $100 value, or upgrades too. We got upgrades. Staff, thank you. We have moves. Late, thanks for taking a look-see. And I got you handled already, Taft. I got you to the side. Best of luck. I won't be here tomorrow, so best of luck on your RCRs. You know, one thing I really hate is when you order a drink from somewhere and they don't give you a straw. Yeah, Ashley. I'll send him a picture and let him know where it's at. That's what's up. We appreciate you, my friend, because all the cards that you guys sell us, that's how we continue with our repacks. And then your Tootin was numbered. $2.99, $2.10 on the print. Yeah, and see, I don't like when they do all ice either. Like when they do too much freaking ice. You're like, no ice. They're like, here's all the ice, bro. Now, you think they do that just to be rude? You're so welcome, dude. Exactly. And we take care of our people, dude. I'll tell you that right now. Definitely take care of our people. Alright. We catch this list up. 15. Guys, we're so close. Come on. Come on. And if we don't have that filled in here a couple minutes, we're just going to go on to another break, guys. So stay with me. Just seeing, since we're so close, can we take these 11 real quick? You know what I mean? All right, Taft, you're all handled. Ours. Ugh. Together or blood in the street. Got 11 to go. And then Taft, that's a really nice one too. Guys, here's another one you could be looking at. 10 clip-ons, which is up to $100 in value and can have upgrades as well. Cards. If you hit an upgrade there, it's going to bring you up to one of those silver boxes that we have on top. It'll be an additional box. The silver boxes are up to a $500 value. They also have upgrades of them that you can hit. That's going to be your floor and ceiling for those said upgrades. So anywhere from $300 to $3,500 freaking dollars. And it's $50 a spot. Pick a number, we randomize it at the end. Bada boom, bada bang. You know what I mean? All right, 11. I'm going to find these spots really quick and then we're rocking and rolling. Last break of the night if it's not going to be this one. Packers are gone. Broncos are gone. Ashley? First four of the case, too. Dolphins are gone. Falcons are gone. There it is. Eagles are gone. All right, guys, I'm going to give you a couple minutes. If I don't see anything moved in this, well, either way, we're running our last repack break. Either way, we're running our last repack break. Please, let's fill this one. You can even fill the repack break, too. Got that one, and then I got one that we're running at $1. Let's do it. I'd much rather open the rookies and First, get it out of the way. Get something else in the shop that people can start looking at. And do the repack. And whatever. I'll be right back. Nothing? Oh, actually, I don't have that. Let me go check Bruce's box really quick. I might not have a clip on. Give me 1 second, guys. That means, like, let's fill up those rookies and stars before I go. We might as well. We might as well. Maybe check out the repack break. Yeah, never mind. I do not have that. That one was already ran. Let's fill it up, buttercups. Come on, this is what we got. Cheap break to get into. 8 autos, 8 mem cards, and I got a repack break in the background. Or in the shop. If you guys want to fill that, we can do that as well. Every time I remove a break, I can put another one in there. We're down to 10. Let's go. We're down to 10. Lost 4 just recently. Let's do it. So close. Hey, they should be staring at you, Steven. Listen, we're buying Jess cards right now, too. Pull something cool, sell it back to us. Lions are gone. Lions are gone. Oh, God. We're down to 9! Yay! Come on. Got this. We got this. Thank you, Quan. Appreciate you. Bada boom, bada bang. No, you're not. I can promise you you're not. We need them. I just let him know, Ashley. Alright, Steven! Let's go! I mean, listen, if you can pick up a team for 20 bucks, basically, and a 4-boxer, you do it, right? We're down to 8! And guys, if you like repacks, you like big opportunity, I have this one too. $50 this pop. Randomizes, there's going to be 13 lucky winners there. 3 boxes up to 500, 10 boxes up to 100, and all of those could upgrade to more bigger boxes too. Let's have fun. I mean, I don't have anything else to do tonight besides these. I get one cleared out, I can put another one in. Thank you, Steven, for the Jets. But yeah, if you have any extra Jets hitties, we are looking for Jets cards specifically right now, our repacks. So we can make them all even. What's going on, Lopez? We're so close. We're at 8. You appreciate hitties. Hitties. Oh, did you? Okay, I might not have heard that one yet, but I do know about the Jets for sure. Let's see. We got Ravens. Ravens 26 bucks. Your Browns 79 for the all 4 boxes. Think they got 8 rookies. Your Colts 38. Your Vikings 30. Steelers 32. I mean, you're doing less than $10 a box on a lot of these. I mean, all of them really, you're less than $10 a box besides the Browns. Some of them even. It's just a cheaper product. I mean, you have Jaden Daniels in it, but he doesn't sign. Let's look at their checklist. Have it pop. All right, so you've got You do have auto still. Art Monk. You've got Jonathan Allen also signed. Got Jalen Lane, Josh Connerly signing. Got Crusades for Daniels, Big Time for Daniels, Dress for Success for Jalen Lane out of 99. Freshman Orientation. High Octane Men for Scary Terry. Team Duels, Jaden Daniels, Scary Terry.